Oh, okay. Okay, Rice Milk, I see. I understand. Hey, patience. I stopped my deadliest catch marathon to be here. Perfect. Hey, you know what? This is a deadlier stream than deadliest catch. I'll be honest with you. Okay? Because we got some interesting stuff. Okay, we got some interesting stuff to talk about. Holy fuck. I'm almost done setting up. Okay? It's getting frisky in here, I'll tell you that much. It is getting frisky. Okay. My favorite comfort streamer goes live right as I finish co-hosting with Dickers. Perfect, 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 perfect. Oh man, the music is just too good to stop. But we gotta stop it, okay? We gotta stop it. Hi, Marcus. Hi, Mira. All right. We got some stuff to talk about. Where's the dog? Come on. Come on, dog. Where is it? Where are you? There you go. Jesus, takes some time. Ban Mira? Oh, you know I can't do that unless we hit a goal. Unless we hit a goal. Unless you help Marcus hit a goal. Oh, it was good, chat. Weekend is good. The weekend was nice. Wonderful weekend. Wonderful weekend. Marcus is like the opposite of the comfort streamer, the hurt streamer. Okay. I got 2 things I want to try to finish today. We're probably not going to be able. That is true, Max. That is true. We got 2 things I want to try to finish. I want to try to get back into this because there's just so much. I mean, it's getting more intense. And we tried to talk about this last time. We completely derailed. I want to try to break it down, but I'm probably not going to get to all of it tonight because there's a lot to go over. So we're going to go into it tomorrow. I have some unfortunate news for you guys, though. I'm not going to be streaming on Wednesday because I have to prep for the 48-hour stream. The weekend, like the artist? No, like my weekend. Like Saturday, Sunday? You guys are weird. You're unoriginal, hater. I got to get prepped and ready for the 48-hour stream on from Thursday to Saturday, okay? So Wednesday, plus I work all day on Wednesday. So it's either because I'm technically streaming into Saturday, so we're gonna take just one day, okay? One day. Trollface, sorry. It's okay. That's okay. But we're gonna try to watch this first because Mrao was not happy with this video and he was going crazy on Twitter. I didn't get to see all of it. I don't know if people agree with him. I don't know. I saw it when I was at work. I don't know if people are agreeing with him or not. So I'm just going to watch the video myself and I'm just going to try to criticize it the best I can. We'll see if Mrao is okay. We'll see if he's evil. Okay. Hi, Marcus. Hi, Mrao. I know nothing. Okay, I know nothing. I haven't seen this video. I haven't seen an ounce of it. And all I did was see Mrao on Twitter for like a second arguing with like Soul Skibbity and Willymac himself. So I don't know. You're on Twitter while you work. Embarrassing. Enough, hater. Enough. Jesus. I'm Mrao.
By stating that I was the only one that reached out to everyone involved in this story, and that the victims weren't just used by Destiny, but by YouTubers trying to frame themselves as heroes. One of them is still lying about what he did. Now, I'm not going to pretend that I personally care about the victims either. I don't know them. However, I do have the basic human decency to not try and sabotage them. I pride myself on doing it.
Arguing with Soul? Wow, dark times for him.
Good job, and this video is finally up to those standards, so enjoy! Destiny is a political streamer that has framed himself as a moral authority. I've gone on his shows, cited his appearances often when covering the Red Pill. He's framed himself as someone who's fighting for respecting—
Oh, Mrao's trying to call. Hi. 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 Hi, Marcus, big fan. Hi, Dimitri. Hi.
Hey.
Hey.
Immediately he lies there. Just say no.
That he did not reach out to everybody involved?
Nope.
Okay. Is that like something that's... let me see. Who's this person? Who are these people? Oh, this is...
Well,
the
you would know if he
Carrier
included her in the video, right?
Okay. Well, I just started it. I don't know. My official stance...
Well, you would know who they are if he put them in the video.
That's true. That's true.
So...
That's true. Okay. My official stance is, as stuff came out, I learned that my trust was egregiously violated, and that a lot of my private stuff / info was in fact sent to multiple people without me being aware or having ever consented. I can't go into more detail than that, but this is something that I have been handling legally and off the internet. I continue to stand by my original reaction. I had the day stuff started to come out. I have nothing to do with him and never will again. I offer nothing but love and support to other women also hurt by him. We stand in this together. Adding by private, I mean intimate and sexual explicit material, multiple. Okay, what is this? Hey, did Willie reach out to you for a comment at all, by the way? Nope. Oh, so he didn't reach out to everyone involved. Interesting. Well, damn, I'm sorry that happened. Would it be okay with you if I share these messages? Or would you prefer someone interested in knowing reach out to you directly? Sorry, I was getting pizza. No, that's fine. I don't mind. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, he lies at the immediately at the beginning.
Bad
And he
luck.
also leaves out a lot of stories. He leaves out Blue Tea. He leaves out like a couple other people as well. He's definitely a little bit of a liar here. And people are I'm not gonna spoil the well. I guess you can keep watching, but I'm very upset.
Oh, I saw.
Okay.
I saw you were not very happy.
Yeah, you want to know how mad I am?
How mad? How mad are
I
you?
commissioned new Rant Sona art.
What's that mean?
New stills.
That's how mad you are?
Yeah.
You
big things coming. Big
Okay.
things coming.
Okay.
Did you listen to the new song leak?
I think, did you show it to me? Yours? Is it yours?
Yeah, I don't know if you've leaked it. If you want to leak it, you can. Did you already leak it? I don't.
That's
what I'm gonna go. I'm gonna head out.
Okay. It says Incel Core song secret snippet, so a hater would love this. It was a little loud at first. Sorry, Gasoli. Is this Mrao? Is this Mrao's song? This is kind of cool. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. That's actually pretty cool. If that's, I'm assuming that's a Mrao song that he's made. He's in his emo phase. This whole thing pissed him off so much that he's like starting to make music, emo music. He's just so mad. He's so upset. Marcus bouncing on it, bro. Hey, you guys are making me want to stop with the bouncing Marcus. I like it that it bounces. Why do you guys have to be so like weird about it? Can't the dog just bounce a little? Jeez.
Woman.
I think there's an intention within DDG, from what I can tell. From
Hold up.
I want to preface this video by stating that I was the only one that reached out to everyone involved.
I was the only one that reached out to everyone involving this story.
And that the victims weren't just used by Destiny, but by YouTubers trying to frame themselves.
I don't know why he would say that. That's weird. I don't get that. So he didn't reach out to everybody. Are you the Dogwarts dog, Marcus? Yeah, I am. I am. I'll say it.
As heroes. One of them is still lying about what he did. Now, I'm not going to pretend that I personally care about the victims either. I don't know them. However, I do have the basic human decency.
The only thing I could think is that maybe he just didn't know who this person was and that was involved, I guess. But even then, I mean, even then, I don't know why you would say that at the beginning if you didn't reach out to everybody. Just be truthful. You just need to be truthful with that. I don't know why you would lie about it, but...
to not try and sabotage them. I pride myself on doing a good job, and this video is finally up to those standards. So enjoy! Destiny is a political streamer that has framed himself as a moral authority. I've gone on his shows, cited his opinions.
Hold on. Bouncing Melon Dog would. Cryptid, what do you mean? What do you mean Bouncing Melon Dog would? Okay, come on now. Let's not get a... Stand up, Marcus. I'm not hard. Stop sweeping for him. I'm not.
The red pill. He's framed himself as someone who's fighting for respecting women.
I think there's an intention within DDG, from what I can tell, from what you say and what people say, to make women feel comfortable in this space. Is that correct?
There's an intention from me. There's probably an intention from part of my community.
He thinks teenagers should get dating advice from him rather than their own stupid parents.
Person comes up to you and starts saying some weird stuff. You just sit there with this 13-year-old and then you start having conversations extended about them about dating.
Yeah, I have before. What do you mean? No, would I tell if a young person came up to me and they were asking me questions about some like boy problems or something? Yeah, I'd probably say, yeah, of course. What do you mean, I'm a 35-year-old man? Of course I'm gonna have better advice for them than some random high school person. Yeah, of course.
That's like retarded. What? They should go to him.
If a 15-year-old girl came up to me and she's like, there's some weird shit going on with a boy in my high school, I'd say, oh, no, don't talk to me, honey. Go ask another 15-year-old boy or ask your retarded fucking mom and dad who are going to tell you to never talk to any boys ever. No, what the why would I not talk to you in person?
You should probably talk to your parents.
Destiny has a longer list.
That's not the point. That's not the point. Stormy, bro is evil. He Destiny love her. He would kiss. Thank you, Stormy. We know you stream without pants on. I literally have sweatpants on. I'm wearing sweatpants. You fuck. I'm not streaming without pants. How come you aren't black? You literally have watermelon on your head. I am black. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm black.
Sexual interactions with that now hate him than any of these guys. Almost all of which have been labeled as crazy, unhinged psychos, liars.
Yeah, like, I can be a pretty cold motherfucker. And yeah, you know, me and Malene have problems, but I don't think I f***ed with all of this. I'm not running around screen sharing people's nudes, calling people ugly behind their backs while telling them I want to f*** them because they're like trying to go up on shows that I'm like a...
Isn't this like proven? Didn't we prove that he does this?
Producer of?
But recent leaks showed Destiny sharing sex tapes of his past partners without their consent to a 19-year-old.
Say the word then? Well, I can't say the word. Valentine's Stream 2.0, good enough for me. You know what? Here. Just because I forgot to do this. And I feel really bad because I forgot to do this. Let's do this real quick, all right? We forgot to show this for the Valentine's stream, but it's beautiful. If you're black, say the magic word. Well, it's against... I hate sweatpants. I hate it. I hate pants. I hate wearing pants. What the fuck is wrong with you, hater? Jesus Christ. Sweatpants are good. You can see the dick line in sweats, which equals good. I like baggy sweatpants. I don't wear like... The fuck are you talking about? You guys wear... Do you guys unironically wear like fucking tight sweatpants? Like super tight sweatpants? I don't understand. You dyed your hair, Mira. I saw that. You took the message back. I saw that. I saw it. All right. Pants can be annoying. Pants are annoying to wear. I wear big baggy sweatpants. Big baggy sweatpants. Feels good. Comfy. Good stuff. Good stuff. Sweatpants goated. Zach is right. Sweatpants are goated. You guys are wrong.
To get laid. I can't help but wonder, was there any truth behind their stories?
Things that's been done to me without consent or anything. that has been my past 5 years.
Then there's the aspect of how these stories broke, coming from two YouTubers, President Sunday and Beckett, who never reached out to the victim, were never given permission to share any of this. Yet they did it anyway, confirming it's her in the leaks to the general public, framing her as a suicide.
Well, you can't really, okay, well, you can't really say they didn't reach out to people when you make a claim at the beginning that you reached out to everybody, but you didn't. You didn't reach out to everybody. Like, you're over here claiming, I reached out to everybody, but you did it. Now your criticism of them is that, well, they didn't reach out to everybody. Well, or they didn't reach out to all these people. Well, yeah, but you didn't either, so...
Suicide baiter for saying she'd kill herself if her parents found out.
Pixie did the worst thing that someone in her position could do.
Wait, hold up.
Fake confirming it's never reached out to the victim, were never given permission to share any of this. Yet they did it
I do believe that's fair, though. I don't think they were given permission to share it. They just dropped it, which is not exactly a good thing.
anyway, confirming it's her in the leaks to the general public, framing her as a suicide baiter for saying she'd kill herself if her parents found out.
Pixie did the worst thing that someone in her position could do. Rather than seek legal recourse or make a public statement denouncing the violation of her consent and dignity that these leaks represented,
she was literally doing both of those things.
She seems to have ultimately chosen to try and profit from the situation by extorting Destiny.
This guy didn't even try to understand the full story before making a video victim shaming her. Well, her parents certainly know now thanks to Sunday's journalism. If she dies, she dies. A risk he's totally willing to take on behalf of making his YouTube video. After Pixie was forced to go public, she would have other women reach out, saying they also had their nudes shared without their consent. One girl even claimed she filed a police report on Destiny for secretly recording them having sex, which if true is such a violation of another person's privacy. I genuinely hope he faces criminal consequences for it. This is not the first time this accusation has come up.
The way that Lauren keeps saying this is that is implying that I'm recording me people or recording me like sexual stuff or something like that.
Well, isn't that what, I don't understand. Isn't that what you did? What? Wait, was this his actual reaction? We already heard all these points about Destiny. Yeah, but we have to get to the bottom of it. I need to figure out why Mrao is really mad. Okay? I want to figure out if Willymacsshow's video is genuinely so egregious to the point where it's warranted for Mrao to be upset, or if it's really not that big a deal. Maybe he got one thing wrong and Mrao's just spurging for no reason. You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to get to the bottom about. Destiny also did this to several guys, but Willy didn't talk about it. Oh, he didn't talk about the guys that he did it with? Ooh. Yikes. So he's deliberately lying at the beginning when he says he reached out to everybody. Clearly he didn't. Even we know about the guys. Even we know about that stuff. It always rubs me the wrong way when people point out a creator leaking info was bad but continues to spread it by showing it in their own video, just spreading it more. Well, I think at this point, Pixie's fine with people talking about it. I think at this point, Pixie's okay with it. But I'm not sure if he got permission, which is weird. It's all old, new information. He refuses to include new information, lies, and spends an insane amount of time talking about Sunday. Okay, so it's basically Sunday bad video. Okay.
That's how she implies it. When Lauren says it over and over again, that's what she's referring to.
The response he gave on Reddit as well as in his stream come off as absurd, he's the victim.
A lot of vulture culture streams tonight. A lot of clout hungry people that wanted to spend 12 hours reacting to this are going to be very disappointed, and I'm sure they'll have their own conspiratorial reasons for why I'm saying what I am saying.
His friends have all disavowed him. His podcast host says he told his wife to leave him.
I'll say this also. I think Steven was a really shitty husband to Melina. Okay? I'm coming out here
Not
saying it right
surprised.
now. I don't think Steve would deny it either.
You
But
prefer
it's
strawberry, vanilla, or pistachio ice cream? Terrible options, but I go vanilla.
not good the way that he was. I talked with Melina a lot of times and she was crying and miserable and everything else. And Steve would say, "What do you want me to say? I'm a selfish mother."
Let's see. I do not think Pixie is fine with anyone who is giving water to the extortion arguments. I see. Okay. I always hated him. I will say, I don't think Sunday did a good job. But if the video is just if the video is just simply him saying oh, Sunday, you did a terrible job. It's okay, well, we've been saying that. I don't think we need a video saying that. Let's talk about what's new, right? Is 2 days ago. You know, this stuff has been out for a while now. We've went over, you know, all the beginning stuff. So, I mean, I don't know. I think President Sunday definitely got his fair share of criticism.
That's why I'm in the relationship that I'm in. He was like, you know, what should I do? Should I leave? And I'll tell you this, I never was like, I was never like, no, you should stay and make things out. I told her multiple times, like, listen, if you feel like this is an abusive relationship, get the fuck out of there immediately.
Acting like he's betrayed because nobody reached out to him.
I want to write up a list of all the people. Actually, hold on.
Not
there
a
were
nuke
some
like
people that
beard.
messaged
I
me
see.
to like figure out like what was actually going on.
That's what it's sounding like. It
before
sounds
they
like this
kinda
is just a
decided to
piece
do
about
all this, like,
Beckett and
crazy
Sunday,
public
which
stuff about it.
kind of
I just want to
doesn't
read off a list of those people. Hold on.
focus on the main point,
Okay.
which is Destiny, which I don't really like
Yeah,
that.
and that's all of them.
Is there a cat in the
That was,
back meowing?
a little bit shocking as well, but okay.
So I reached out, confronting him, asking him pointed questions, and his answers were disappointing. So much so, it made me wonder why he would want anyone to reach out at all. His enemies would use all of this to take victory laps on Destiny.
First of all, okay, I would say that I'm pretty confident that everyone who was featured in these videos also sent videos of them and other people as well. But nobody talks about
I'm
that.
not sure why Willie is required to do
Classic,
a video that's a nuke.
I just made up.
I don't think he's required to. I don't think he's required to. That's why I'm trying to get to the bottom of this. Like, if I think the video is like perfectly fine and it doesn't really matter, then I think the spurging is maybe unwarranted. Like, if it's just a regular video where he's just shitting on like, oh, you did a bad job, bad journalism from Beckett and President Sunday. It's like, okay, fine. It doesn't make the video unnecessary. I think it does make it a little unnecessary. It doesn't really need to be made, I guess. I don't know. There's nothing wrong with criticizing Beckett and President Sunday, because I do think there's fair criticisms there. Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
But that's cool.
Hassan is getting a W over the guy who was trying to get him banned for the past 3 months. Painful. Destiny would throw away all of his credibility because he wanted to goon. This is the sort of video I finish and I just want to shake my head in disappointment. I need Z-Biotic pre-alcohol to get through this. Rudy, we all have busy lives and we can't waste a day stuck inside sitting on the couch because we had a couple drinks the night before.
The ad?
Pre-alcohol is the first genetically engineered
just has an
video.
ad here.
For background information,
Okay.
all these leaks are coming from a 19-year-old girl named Rose is Coming.
That kind of shit is literally f***ing disgusting. That he would try to trap a little girl. And I don't want to be presumptuous. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry if this upsets you because you're 19, or I'm sorry if this upsets you because you're 22 or something, right? Or if you're some legal guy or whatever, you know. When you're 19, you're a little kid, okay? Now,
Way to
if you're
introduce an
22,
ad. That's crazy. Putting an ad in a video about like Destiny and his like sexual degeneracy, kind of crazy, but
19-year-old's not a kid to you, okay? I'm 29. A 19-year-old.
I could do some ads. I'll do ads for when I'm sleeping. How about that? I'll do like little ad bits while I'm sleeping in the middle of the ASMR. How about that?
Might as well be a 15-year-old to me. It's all the fucking same, dude.
Well, now he's 36 and still talking to 19-year-olds. This Rose person would either get hacked or leak the videos herself. We still don't know for sure. And all of these people's most embarrassing moments are now cemented online. Now, it's worth noting that Destiny didn't share these images because he wanted to embarrass anyone. He was trying to goon with Rose.
Just because of some legal age of consent, whatever bullshit, I have about as much in common with like an 18-year-old,
Do an ad now.
19-year-old.
Do an ad now? All right. Listen, we're still going on this video, but if you would like, the ad is about Marcus. The ad is a Melon Dog ad, all right? There's 20 of you guys in here, 20? All right, only 6 likes, and we have no donations just yet. I haven't set a goal, but the ad is for Marcus. Marcus is a wonderful channel. It's called March Baby. The channel is called March Baby, all right? And if you want to show some love to this amazing product, why don't you like the stream, subscribe, and I don't know, maybe send some donations and support your fellow Marcus so that he can continue to make content all the time, every day. All right? Marcus is a wonderful melon dog. He loves you, and he'll hold you. He'll hold you like a little baby, all right? And coddle you, all right? He loves you, all right? Marcus get a sponsor from Love Honey? What is that? Sell me that melon. I will sell you guys literal physical melons. I will grow melons for you guys. I need to sell PVC figurines and matching jars. You have such a YouTube voice. I do? I can't wait for the 48-hour stream. Dude, it's going to take me out. It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough.
Year-old freshman in school as I would a fucking sophomore in high school. Any type of inclination towards any of those people is
Every day you're fucking skipping Wednesday, you retard. Yeah, I'm doing a 48-hour stream from Thursday to Saturday, you fuck. All right? I'm saying if you want me to stream every day, you better start donating, all right? It doesn't work like that. All right? I can't just be streaming every day, all right? Without any money. That's ridiculous. Speaking of goal, I got to put one up. Speaking of somebody who doesn't donate, hater over here, Mrs. I'm a rich girl, I'm rich as shit, but I can't give a dime. All right, I'm joking. That's a joke. You don't have to donate, all right? Hi, Marsh. Hi, JVZ. JVZ, I love you, man. JVZ, you're awesome. Of my new PV profile pic? That's pretty cool. Is it? It looks like a specific character. You don't deserve my money. That's not true. All right, you come in here literally every stream.
really fucking weird.
I'm listening to clips of Destiny from last year defending himself from...
Oh, I love you guys. Oh, I love you deeply. Okay? I love all of you deeply. All right? Melons! True, Dimitri! Thank you so much for the 5.
Sudo Dimitri super chatted
Thank you for the 5 quid, mate! Thank you for the 5 quid, mate! I don't know what it is. I don't know what it's called. £5! Thank you for the £5, mate! We love you too, Marcus. I love you too, Werewolf. Yeah, lots of people are changing their profile pictures. It's getting a little strange in here. Pounds. Sorry. All right. All right. I'm sorry, Dimitri. I'm sorry. But thank you. Thank you for the melons.
And saying that he's secretly recording them.
Lauren keeps like typing messages that make it sound like I'm secretly recording people having sex. That's what it sounds like.
And then, oh look, what am I seeing on Twitter? This girl named Sherry saying Destiny secretly recorded her and shared it with people. One of the leaked DMs is Destiny showing audio of a dude he hooked up with, saying this just ended with him finishing. Again, audio scuffed because my phone was in my pocket. It was...
Wait, what? You guys were saying he doesn't mention men. He just mentioned a man. Uh-oh. Well, I guess he maybe doesn't deep dive into the guys. He just says it once, huh? Okay.
In your pocket? Was it there because he didn't know you were recording? This guy did an entire arc arguing with red pillars on boundaries.
That's who I was wondering. My profile picture is Excalibur from Soul Eater. I was wondering. I was like, that looks so familiar. It is Excalibur from Soul Eater. Fuck, I love Soul Eater so much, dude. I never finished it because I heard the ending's really bad, though. What do you think of rags? What kind of rags? Like do-rags? I fuck with do-rags. I fuck with the heavy. British people come out debuffed. Hey, listen, Dimitri is not debuffed, all right?
How you should treat women. These videos were not shared with consent. One of the victims was Pixie, who heavily trusted Destiny. She described herself as extremely sexually inexperienced and sheltered. Yes. I had multiple long conversations regarding consent and boundaries with Destiny. Has all of these conversations about consent and boundaries and then does this without consent. Amazing. The fact that Destiny didn't maliciously share these videos might matter legally. That will have to be determined, but it doesn't really matter for the victims. Now, does it? Their nudes are out there for their parents, employers, and friends to see. The leaks happened in November. By the end of December, Kiwi Farms, as well as many other creators, knew who the participants were. There were group chats talking about it. The most prominent victim in this story, Pixie, confronted Destiny about sharing her nudes without consent. I'm super sorry, there's literally zero excuses. In DMs, Aaron wrote to Destiny, you didn't leak it maliciously, you distributed it non-consensually. Yeah, I know, I have severely damaged her. Confirming yes, he did do this, making him come off like a complete fraud. He has hours of content telling people how to live their lives, that they have no moral standards. Meanwhile, he's going on trips to Israel with his friend Lonerbox, while pocketing nudes of a girl he was having a thing with. There's a video of Pixie's dad thanking Destiny for being a good friend.
First of all, many thanks for being...
Okay, this is all just like... Van Gamma, thank you for the $9.99. That's $10. Thank you for the $10, and we're gonna ban Gamma.
Zipin super chatted $9.99.
Gamma did say Excalibur, then said the ending didn't suck. It literally was not finished. Oh, okay. Well, Gamma, good luck in hell. All right. Freak. Thank you, Mira, for the $10, by the way. Very kind of you, Mira. Very kind. Thank God. This is all stuff that we already know about, man. When we get to anything juicy.
Yeah, no problem.
She doesn't have any friends.
That's not true. You're
No,
so
she has a
mean.
shit ton of friends.
Okay.
Yes,
Well,
we
she
know.
appreciates
Destiny
the
is a fucking
friendship.
freak.
I appreciate that you are friends.
Thanks. Well, I try my best. I'm a friendly person, you know.
Bruh, this is painful to watch. Pixie is talking to Kyla here. They're friends, but Kyla's
Wait. Maybe this is just me, and maybe I'm hating on Willy here, but I don't understand why every content creator's first thing is to go and talk about Pixie when she's the one that wasn't even a fan of them talking about it in the first place, when there's like multiple other victims here. Can't we like focus it on like different stuff and not just Pixie? I feel like there's more people with more stories about Destiny, but we for some reason zone in on the one that doesn't want this stuff to be public. I don't understand. I don't get that. It doesn't make any sense to me. I don't understand. Remember to contact Ice if you see him around. Oh, I will, Mira. Oh, I will. Marcus ignoring the rags question? Well, I answered it. I don't know what rags you're talking about, though. I said I like, yeah, do-rags. I fuck with do-rags. I'll go. Dude, Dimitri doesn't want to be your friend. Dimitri does not want to be your friend, bro.
Conflict of interest. Her and her husband moved from Canada to work with Destiny.
Pixie has the bulletproof evidence that leaves Destiny no room to wiggle out of it. I guess that's fair. I guess that is fair. Well, not even, well, yeah, but to be fair, there are like multiple messages of Destiny just saying, like admitting to recording things, even if it doesn't involve Pixie. I don't know, man. It's always got to be about Pixie, but she doesn't want this stuff to be out there. It's just weird. That is rags on it? What the fuck? God, you guys are talking fast today. The pros and cons of women. Pro, people care about you. Con, people don't actually care about you. Okay, we can look up Mrao's little... Is that the end of the stream? Rags? We can look at that real quick. We can take a quick look at it. How about that? We could take a quick look at it. You said at the end of the stream? Who is this? Is it this guy? What is this?
I wish games
Who is this?
would show more of their universe, because
what the fuck is this?
Maybe Dishonored, for example, right?
Dude, he talked to him for
Emily,
so
I like Corvo, what
long.
little there was of Corvo's character in the first
Oh
game.
my god, the entire
the second
stream
game,
is with this guy.
Like, I as much as I like it, and as much as I appreciate it for kind of letting you play as Emily and doing all this.
Uphill. This is just a side gig that I've decided to do tonight.
What do you think of Coke Zero?
What is this?
I hate Coke Zero. I hate
What?
Diet Coke. I hate Zero.
Rao is cheating on you with another dog guy. True. What the fuck is this? He replaced me with another dog. And this time he got like a real furry to do it. What the fuck is this? 2 days in a row? Dude. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Fuck Mrao, man. Fuck Mrao. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? I'm not... Rags is a furry. I'm not a furry. Marcus, are you not a... No, I'm not a real furry. The only reason why I'm a melon dog is because of the melon dog meme. Like, it's been my profile picture since high school. I just thought it was funny. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Hell no. I need to confront this guy. Who's this Rags guy? Why are you replacing me? You hate me? They said you hate me.
What?
You replaced me with a fucking furry?
What?
You replaced me with a guy named Rags.
You just wanted to, you weren't around, and you have a girlfriend and stuff.
Yeah, well, this is a little messed up.
Well, I sent you the pink blanket.
Oh, I
DMs.
see it all right. Dogwarts alumni. Wah, wah, wah. All right, Miata. I get it.
I just want to be friends. I like having friends and stuff, and I want to be friends with Dimitri. I want to be friends with Miratazapine. I want to be friends with you. I want to be friends with Nox. I want to be friends with Rags. I want to be friends with Dreamy Chan and Rainstorms 90. I want to be friends with Benji. I want to be friends with Werewolf Clan. I want to be friends with Hater. I want to be friends with Ellie. I want to be friends with Quixotic. Stuff like that.
This is
I
so
guess.
fucked up. You can't just have all these friends, Mrao. You have to pick your friends.
Well, I just want to be friends and stuff, if that's okay.
This guy is fucked up. You like him more. That's what I'm hearing.
Well, I just had fun with him a little bit on stream.
Oh, okay. I see how
We
it
talked
is.
about video games and stuff.
Okay, no. I see how it is. I see how it is. And then you shill.
I'm
and then you shill.
bisexual. I'm bisexual.
What does that have to do? Why are you telling me this now?
I found out recently that I'm definitely bisexual.
Okay.
Like 100%, like 100%.
Okay. It's a tough. That's okay.
I can't tell you how I know. Why?
Who's the lucky guy? I guess.
But like, I'm definitely bisexual.
Okay. Who's the lucky guy?
Like, you're not my type. I'm just you're not my type.
I know.
Like,
I don't want to be.
not you. You don't want to be.
I'm not trying to be your type. I'm trying to be your friend.
Am I your type?
No.
What the fuck?
Not even guys. I don't.
What the hell?
Okay. I don't understand.
Fuck you, dude.
Well, I'm sorry. All right? Like we can still be friends. We can still be, we don't have to be each other's types. You can still be friends. Wait, were you confessing? I'm sorry. No wonder Mrao traded you for the other dog. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mrao. You can be my type. You just gotta.
Rags told me he was bisexual.
Okay. Does this mean something? What's the pink blanket for? You just want another color in there? Just want to spice it up a little?
Well, I had an issue with women in the Discord server, so as reparations, I made a pink blanket to show that I'm going to
What if they're
try
women
to
that
be
don't
try to
want-
be nicer to women.
What if they're like women that like boy colors?
There's already the orange one though. And also the one of the black women bought the blanket so it worked. So
Okay. That's true. I guess black women do like pink. That is true.
yeah.
They do.
I can tell you how many pink blankets were bought.
Oh, I'm okay with that. Yeah, go ahead.
Well, only two. Texty and some other black girl. I can't.
Okay, Texty and
I
another
can't say
black
their
woman.
name because it's their legal name, and I don't want to dox them. But Texty and some other black. So the only people that have bought this are black women.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't even know
Yeah.
Texty was black. I didn't know. I guess I kind of assumed they weren't. Holy shit. This is Rags? What the fuck?
Oh, don't look at his desk.
Don't look at his desk?
No.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll get rid of it.
Don't look in the left corner of his desk.
Am I? Okay. This is
You don't have to
strange.
look there. You don't have to. Oh, you're.
This is strange. This is strange.
Oh,
This is
oh, you're
strange.
looking at it.
This
Oh,
is strange.
Oh, you're
This
looking
is
at.
strange. Why is this? Why are you? You're bisexual for this?
Oh.
This is what you're into?
Oh, you're looking at it. I told you.
I
I
got
told you not
curious.
to. I told you to not look at it.
I got curious.
I told you to not look at it.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I
got curious. They said he has a Red Bull collection. Could you agree to that?
I've been playing a lot of Half Sword recently.
Oh, I'm sure you have, bro. I'm sure you have. It's just for decoration? I'm sure it is. We've seen what enters morale. This is really concerning stuff. So you admit to me that you're bisexual after streaming with this Rags guy for 2 days, and then you show me a picture of his desk and he has a horse cock on it. And he's a dog. Like, And then you just send me this.
I didn't. What?
This is evil.
Why are you putting these on the stream? Why are you leaking our DMs?
I can't show a GIF.
Marcus.
I'm sorry. This is why you like Rags more. I'm sorry. I gotta show this to my friends. I gotta show this to the friends.
Can you put this one on stream?
You get some really good stuff, man. I wish I knew how to get this stuff.
I probably have some more I can give you.
Yeah.
If you want.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not gonna save you from the fact that you're cheating on me. Oh my god. I have it. I love the Paddington ones are so good. They're so they're so good. Dude.
I'm not just MAGA. I'm Doc. Gothic MAGA.
Read that one out loud,
Dimitri
bro.
super chatted $6.30.
Mexicans,
Can I
if
ask you to
sand was
ban Nox
lowering
or is that
property
limited to
values so
Gamma?
much, they're able to buy all the houses around them and destroy their 25 broken cars. This is what Gamma does. Oh, I got a five pounds. Can I ask you to ban Nox, or is that limited to Gamma? Oh, we can get Nox out of here. Oh, it's not just limited. All right, we can get Nox out of here. All right, anything for you, Dimitri. Thank you for the Thank you for the 5 pounds, Dimitri. Leave Paddington alone. All right, I'm gonna get back to watching this. This video so far doesn't do anything interesting. So,
Pull up. I just sent you 2 more.
oh, okay. Well, yeah, I can pull up this. This reminds me of JVZ. This is a good one.
That's me when Willie Mac makes a video. Show the Mr. Beast one.
Okay. Patting tummy. Mr. Beast patting tummy. These are good. These are good. I like these.
I'm
These are really
gonna go.
good. Okay. Okay.
I gotta
I'm glad
go.
I'm glad we got to discuss the problem. I'm glad we discussed our little issue here. I think we resolved we resolved the issue here. I think this is awful. You would think that, Dimitri. You fucking British. Of all the fucking British, they talk like this. They use their pounds and their quid. Fucking disgusting. Stop the accent. All right, sorry, Dimitri. Just saying.
They uprooted their whole lives for this. Pixie emphasizes, Steven has to face the consequences proportional to his actions. I want this to be the most expensive mistake of his life. I'm essentially asking him to punish himself in a way I don't think he will or agree with without the law getting involved. I don't have a dollar amount from the top of my head. It just has to be enough for the rest of his life. If he thinks of the word nude, he associates it with the amount of money he lost. $1 million is a price that gets thrown around in later DMs, and upon reading that, me and a lot of other people initially laughed, but then I thought about it. If somebody leaked my nudes, I would want their head. I can't have that, so $1 million from a millionaire sounds fair enough. Kyla then starts to look like she's protecting Destiny in these messages. It wasn't clear to me before that this is what you wanted specifically. My understanding is it was more of a sense of rehabilitation. Now, this was only one leak. You know how many times he's probably shared these nudes and not gotten caught? But Kyla's like, Pixie, you don't understand. He's super sorry. In an interview Kyla gave
True. Super sorry. Gamma asked to ban me in Dickers and I got remodded. So Gamma asked for a ban and you get awarded? Interesting stuff. Interesting stuff.
It comes off as her looking out for Destiny.
Just to me, like, recording somebody and then without their knowledge and leaking it is like a full-on, like it's a pretty like sexually invasive crime. Leaking somebody's nudes, I think, is also really
I mean,
bad.
we already know Kyla's like retarded. We already know Kyla's retarded. Ooh, British slander. I gotta respect Dimitri's wishes. Dimitri has funded the stream today. Okay, so you guys need to behave with Dimitri around. Okay, you guys need to behave. Okay, you guys need to behave. Willie Mac is Destiny's top gun. He's to r/Destiny what Turkey Tom is to Kiwi Farms. He gets most of his talking points and video ideas from the Destiny subreddit. Willie is a fraud. I mean, so far, this video is literally just like saying Destiny is fucked up, which I mean, we've been saying this. He's so late, right? Like that's my issue is it took you, my issue is that it's taking you this long to say what we've been saying from day one. You know, I don't know. Oh no, Deep Calm, $5 to ban
Deep Calm super
Dimitri.
chatted $5.
And Hater
Ban
has
Dimitri.
officially banned Dimitri. Thank you for the $5, Deep Calm. This is a sad day for the British. This is a fucking terrible day for the British. It's titled, I confronted Destiny on his crimes, yet he does more of a confrontation with Beckett. I mean, so far he said he confronted him, but it looks like it's just like he hasn't gotten into it yet. We're 10 minutes in, he hasn't gotten into it. So I'm just kind of like he's not, listen, he's not saying anything wrong. He's not saying anything like wrong. He's saying everything that we've been saying. So I just don't, I don't know.
To be clear, I think it is really bad. But the issue is that I think it's fundamentally just a more common issue that people do. It's definitely, in my experience, not the first time that somebody has like leaked nudes. I think it's not okay. Like when you hear about like guys like showing other guys like tits that some girls shunter, like I think it's gross, and there's a reason I don't look at.
I mean that's that's I agree it's less severe, but
so
this
that's
isn't
why.
this isn't a bunch of high schoolers, right? This is a 35-year-old guy who's doing this.
Sure, but the law and morals are different, right?
Boys will be boys is a crazy statement coming from someone whose last video is about feminism. She's like, only if Destiny does the worst thing possible will it matter to me.
The way I'm getting painted here is like really, really far from the truth, and I don't really know why.
You look like Ghislaine Maxwell.
Like this is like, this is, we've all been saying this. I don't know. I don't like, what am I watching?
Brutal. She says that Steven showed accountability and a step-by-step plan on how he was going to correct all of this.
Basically, the moment that I
What does Kyla look
saw,
like? What does Kyla look like? We'll judge it.
And like a step-by-step plan of like how he was going to correct the issue. That's when I was like, okay, I can still work with this person because it's like the try and the accountability that matters to me.
What was his plan? Because all I saw was Destiny blaming his actions on being off of Vyvanse. Apparently, if he's off of his meds, he doesn't have to respect people's privacy. Interesting symptoms. I want to point out that Pixie stands by that Kyla was being a good friend despite how she comes off. It's worth acknowledging that. When this story hit the wider public, Destiny gave a statement on Reddit. He titled it Legal Arc Beginning in Mysterious Ways. Such wow. Which shows how unserious he is about this whole thing. Like, what if he gets criminally convicted? Will he label that his prison arc? He says he had no intention of these images or videos leaking, and that he hasn't spoken up.
Legal arc beginning in mysterious ways. Such wow. Legal arc. Silly little legal arc. Okay. I want to be clear. The leak happened without my knowledge, consent, or authorization. I never had an intention for any of these images to be published. Okay. What? Okay, that doesn't matter.
Following reasons. He was going to pursue litigation, most likely against the hacker and sites hosting the leaks, and that he didn't want to bring publicity to the material. 3, I've been trying to move on from covering drama content as it has had an increasingly negative impact on those in my life. You want to move on? Now that the drama's about you, it's not fun anymore? People always act like they're above covering drama when they become the subject matter. 4, one person involved has expressed suicidal thoughts in relation to the matter, and I did not want to exacerbate the situation by talking about it publicly. Now that's a nice sentiment, but it's already all out there. The real reason he's quiet is because it's going through litigation. I can't help but roll my eyes when I read parts of this. I increasingly felt uncomfortable by the language being used regarding to financial punishment and wanting to teach me a lesson, along with constant references to the precariousness of someone's mental health. You're being punished. It's not supposed to be comfortable.
Good
you know
stuff.
It's bad when the top comment is, I wish my streamer watched horse porn instead.
I want to f a woman as a horse.
I can't believe Destiny gave this
Good
guy
stuff.
a W.
Good
And his return
stuff.
stream-
Destiny covered the Daniel Greene drama today? No? Did he? Great stuff. That's great stuff right there. If there's anybody that needs to be on the case for the fucking rape, the rape review, it should be Destiny, all right. It should be, for sure. I gotta disagree with Hater on this one. Chud's not that bad looking. You guys are mean. Chud's really not that bad looking. He did. Good stuff right there. Yeah, I really want to get my rape review from Destiny, dude.
Stream wasn't any better, using the same song Dr. Disrespect came back with. Destiny's response isn't great. He's since banned all the alleged victims from his
Marcus
community.
is on my
he said,
Mount
bro,
Rushmore?
if I need
Thank
to
you,
go on the
Big
sex
Aaron.
offender list, I'm taking 20 other streamers with me. Okay, lol W. Who are these 20 other streamers? Is there a Google Drive where perverts on Twitch upload other people's nudes? I repeat, how long
Dude,
has this been going on for?
Chat. I gotta get through this video, but it's all stuff that we've literally seen before. Like, listen, the video's not, okay, so far, it's not like the video is, like, bad. He's just pointing out the things we know already. That's the issue. Like, it's kind of like, you're really late to this, Willy. Doesn't mean the video is bad. It doesn't mean the video is, like, inherently evil right now. So far, it's not, like, bad or anything. He's just pointing out the shit we already know. So I don't really, I don't know. I don't, like, I have seen this already.
How sorry could he be? Not very if he's been covering for 20 other streamers doing the same thing. But then I'm seeing Destiny's co-host Dan on one hand disavowing Destiny for what he did,
Not
and then
even
on the other
close
hand
to being
threatening
done.
acquaintances.
If you're one of my coworkers out there and you're making your little bit of a strong statement about how much you condemn
Skip to
Destiny
Beckett's
and
interview. I
everything
can't.
else,
I wanna rank on a scale the Mrao crash out. I want to rank on a 1 to 10 scale of how warranted Mrao's crash out is, okay?
you better not let me find you doing something else and signing some other bullshit off for someone else or you know, being weak. Because if that's gonna be the case, either be all the way in or all the way out. Okay, that's all I'm gonna tell you. All these.
Well, okay. Back to what you're saying, hater. You should have just made this video when the Destiny rush was happening. At the beginning, the problem I have with this video right now is at the beginning, he says he's talked to everybody, which he hasn't. And then he makes it kind of sound like he waited to make this video, like as if he's got something new to it, but there's nothing new right now. So this feels just like, oh, you took your sweet ass time to make this video, really late to it, kind of lazy. Like, again, nothing he's saying is wrong. It's just, you know, you're late to a topic. There's nothing new to talk about. You just kind of posted, you know, which I've said before, I don't give a fuck. I get why, you know, I don't care if a content creator talks about a drama and doesn't add like insane amounts of nuance, okay? But like, this is all just rehashing the same shit we've talked about over and over and over again.
Half in the door, motherfuckers. Too much of a pussy to do anything else. Like, I get it. Fine. If you're a content creator, you rely on this for your fucking life, then fine. Then f off. Then say that
He didn't wait,
Destiny's
bro.
a
Forgot.
fucking-
He did.
a pervert, all that type of shit, and fucking go away forever. And that's what you should do. And f off permanently. Same front there. I will say that I think that Steve has changed a lot, especially over
What
the
is he
last year,
supposed to do?
where he is not like that.
Well,
type of
that's why
person anymore.
he added a lot of
You
nuance to
guys
what
don't
Sunday and
fucking
Beckett
search
did, but that's what everyone is mad about. I see. We'll get to that then. But what is he supposed to do? Well, see, that's why I'm saying I don't care if I get really upset when people like get really pissed off and say like, oh, there's not enough nuance. Like, brother, we're on YouTube, okay? There's like thousands of people on here who don't add nuance to their content, okay? I don't care. I really don't give a fuck. If Willy wants to make his money off of like a video saying Destiny is an evil person, you know, go right ahead, okay? I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I really don't give a fuck. We'll get to the other stuff, but
You don't see it because you don't know who he is.
People don't want to hear about how much he's changed when this has all just happened.
But if you think that you're going to say a strong statement, say that you're not fucking with him right now, and come back in 2 months.
I got chalky milk right now.
Is what I have to say. You're worse than anyone. You're definitely worse than me. At least I'm
Kel is
honest
in
about
chat.
the situation.
Kel is
I've
in
known the
chat.
dude
Hi,
for
Kel.
15 years. I can say that he. what he
chat,
did-
Kel was very nice. Okay, this is getting a little okay, Kel, come on now. You can't shill in my chat, all right? You can't be shilling in Marcus's chat, all right? This is getting a little out of hand. This is a little ridiculous, okay? All right, no shilling in my fucking chat, all right? She's shilling in my chat. This is fucked up. She's shilling in my own chat. What the fuck? Evil stuff. What the hell? Evil stuff. I like how they I like how Solly just evilly banned them. You didn't have to ban Cal.
Did was fucked up. He knows what he did was fucked up. He knows that he has to change, and he knows he's gonna have fucking consequences for it. But for fucking you, you're just a fucking weasel. All these motherfuckers that did this whole shit, all the way in, all the way out. Any of these motherfuckers try to come back in after they've done their little strong weasel statement, doing it, that noise.
How do you know he's changed, Dan? Did you know he was doing this? It's such an odd statement. How is Dan playing both sides this hard?
What
so
do
once
I
you
say
stand
to
by
this?
Destiny, you can't ever engage with him again.
My issue is I don't want to pause too much, but at the same time, I don't want to just sit here and stay silent while the video plays. I don't know what to say to all this. I've already talked about this. This is stuff that I've already talked about, right? We've all already talked about this. I don't know what to say.
Career. Abba called out Destiny, pointing out that this was always where his lifestyle was going to lead, and says that he has no...
Okay, here. We'll take a little pause break to ask you guys a question. Was the ban... Was the Kel ban good? Was the Kel ban good? Was it a W decision? All right, I want to see, because you guys are arguing about the Kel ban. All right, you guys are fighting about the Kel ban. Marcus, hi Zach. Hi Zach. About to be 95% yes. Dude, you know what's crazy? You guys get me in trouble. You guys get me in so much trouble. You guys get me in so much fucking trouble, all right? Kel was complaining about me on her stream a couple days ago. I don't know when, but she was saying I'm evil or something because my chat is mean. Brother, what did I do? What? She's saying I'm mean. All I did was go in her chat and say something that was not even that fucked up. I don't understand. I asked a silly question, or no, she was asking why my chat is mean to her or something, and I can't remember exactly, and all I said was that my chat, I don't control my own chat, and then she said you're being mean, and I was like, what the fuck does that mean? I can't control what you guys say and do. I don't understand. Marcus watches Kel off stream. No, I don't. I don't know what she does off stream. I went into one live stream off stream once, and it was really gay. And then I got banned.
Respect for anyone he's intimate with.
I think that people look at some of the standard markers for trouble and they for some reason project a ton of stuff onto me, but I think I'm living one of the healthiest, fullest lives that I possibly could be.
Constantly having poor relationships.
She's
with
mean to
women
me
over a long period
personally.
of time,
True.
Or in other situations, STDs, different things like that. Eventually that hedonism comes back to bite them in the life, and they also recognize they could have been investing that time a lot.
Oh, that good chalky, bro.
Shut up, Melina, shut up. Let him talk. What do you mean?
Call Kel, Marcus.
Anything you do in
Dude,
life.
you know what? Kel was even nice to me, all right? You guys got to be a little nicer, all right? Kel was nice to me. Kel was nice to me on Valentine's Day, okay? Kel came in and said, happy Valentine's Day. She was very, very nice to the wife, all right? All right, so we got to be a little nicer, all right? Let's be a little nicer to her. We don't support wenches, all right? Sorry.
Life that's going to increase your ability to have fun or do crazy stuff or whatever is always going to carry with it the risk of death, right?
Absolutely.
You have no chance of dying by falling out of a plane unless you go skydiving, but that's not an argument. It's never skydiving.
But it is an argument against maybe skydiving 1,000 times if you don't want to die that way.
Well, if you want to skydive 1,000 times, then skydive 1,000 times. What's wrong? Damn, what happened to all the self-empowerment that you guys were talking about earlier? If your lifestyle choices are damn, I would never want to deal with a crazy girl or anything like that.
Willie, you want some chalky milk?
I think it's totally fine. I accept that that's probably true for most people.
Destiny,
but
you want some chalky milk?
I'm okay with the trade-off on that for all the benefits that I get. I like f***ing a lot of people. I like traveling a lot. I like doing drugs.
It wasn't. Kel's mad at me. Kel's mad at me.
I like my stream shit. That's like super fun for me. To be like, well, doesn't bad stuff happen sometimes so you shouldn't do it? That doesn't compute to me.
Or to others, because I think the main thing with this is you have to think about the activity. The activity involves hurting others. Like even Destiny, as good as he is at what he does, probably can admit he's broken a lot of hearts.
Do you want some
disappointed a lot
chalky
of women,
milk?
He's made a lot of people upset. It's not just how he feels about it. When you
Kel,
involve
you
other
want some chalky
people
milk?
in this kind of pursuit of pleasure, other people get hurt as well. I stand by what I said at the beginning. I don't feel bad for Steven whatsoever because he knew what he was getting into. He was brazen about it. When he was warned, when he said, hey, this is a bad idea, this is a bad lifestyle, he said, I don't care, I want to have fun. It's fun for me.
Don't be
That's
mean to
why I like these
Marcus.
mentally ill
True.
women.
He's had this public view for years. But no, guys, Dan and Kyla says he's changed in the past month.
Can we ban Hater? She's a fake Marcus fan. True. Give me let me just speak my truth here. All right? Let me just speak my truth, all right? Let me speak it. Hater is not a Marcus fan. Hater comes here every day to be mean to me, to treat me like I'm a little rat. All right? Hater comes in here and treats me like I'm a little fucking rat. Okay? This is not okay. This is fucked up. This is evil. I've been drawing fan art for you, Marcus. Where is it? Where is it, Hater? All right, where is it? You come in here and you're mean to me. Melon rat. True. Hater is melon rat. Hater, you are melon rat. Hater is here to goon. Oh my god. $2 donation. Ban Hater. Thank you, Werewolf.
Werewolf Clan
I'm
Super
sorry,
Chat
Hater.
in $1.99.
This is not okay.
Ban
This is evil.
HATR.
This is so evil. No, dude. Goal was hit. Thank you guys for hitting the goal as well. You guys are very kind. Oh my god.
Currently hanging out with like a streamer that does like denial all day, every day.
Marcus is fake as well, just bans anyone for cash. That's not
someone
my
on a DUI or something along those lines.
They want it. It's not my choice.
It's gonna be.
You guys are so evil. You guys are so evil.
Kind of a rough one to be like, why you threw someone under the bus just for clout.
Such a weird threat to throw out there to try and keep people in line. Well, I've hung out with a person who got a DUI, Dan. What are you gonna do about it? So I reached out to Destiny for some clarification. There's no point in even reading them to you because he copy and pasted the same response to every question. That he doesn't want to comment farther until he's past litigation. He copy and
Let
pasted
me
about
read.
it. So I reached out to Destiny
Let me
for
read
some
Willy.
clarification.
Oh my
There's no
fucking god, dude. My shit's all fucked up.
Dan. What are you gonna do?
I pressed the wrong
about it?
button.
So I reached
Let me read these the questions he's asking. Willymac. Okay, so I have looked into the drama surrounding you as of late. I'm late because I was covering Tyler Oliveira in depth and it took a lot of time. I feel educated enough now to ask you some questions. These answers will be shown publicly. If you want me to redact any details or names you give me, please make that clear. 1. I understand that people have threatened to sue you. Have you been served papers yet? Do you know if it is going to be civil or criminal court? That's not a bad question. Did you secretly record Cherry and share it with people? Have you ever secretly recorded somebody while having intercourse? That's not a bad question, I guess. That's not a bad question because we don't know the full extent of the Cherry one. Is there truth to you sharing images and video of Melina without consent? I did not take her accusation seriously at the time, but now I feel it's relevant. Okay. Pixie's claiming that she's received countless messages from girls saying you sent them porn that did not have the consent of the people in it. Is there truth to this? How many other people? Okay. Oh, what the fuck? I'm scrolling down like as if I'm going to scroll down. You said, if I need to go on the sex offenders list, then I'm taking 20 other streamers with me. Is there other streamers who are sharing each other's nudes without consent that you are aware of? Is it worse than that? Okay. How has it been 5 minutes already? What, like the video? Discrimination? Kel is back. Kel is back. All right. Okay.
Reached out to Destiny for some clarification. There's no point in even reading them to you because he copy and
I
pasted
too will
the same
forsake you
response
for
to every
rags now? Nox, don't forsake me for rags. This is fucked up. What dude.
That he doesn't want to comment farther until he's past litigation. He clarifies, I'm aware that these answers are super unsafe. That he doesn't want to comment farther.
I can't comment on this until I can't comment. I can't. Dude, this is so fucking gay. So this is it. I confronted Destiny on his crimes, and your confrontation is just him saying, I can't comment, I can't comment, I can't comment, I can't comment. Oh my God, dude. It's, I want, like, dude, it's like, listen, the video doesn't have anything wrong with it. It's just nothing new. And then on top of that, like he said, he confronted him. His confrontation is asking him some Discord messages, sent him one Discord message, and it's just him saying, I can't fucking comment. No, you can't just be disrespected like that, Marcus. Swiss cheese his ass. True, now. True. Why is Kelly getting killed? Holy shit, it's a whole on war in my fucking chat right now. What the fuck? Marcus, you're not getting my fan art? You're mean? Hater! What the fuck? Hater, you're like a beloved member of the Marcus channel and you're backing out now? This is so fucked up.
Until he's past litigation. He clarifies, I'm aware that these answers are super unsatisfying, and it sucks it looks super guilty for me to respond this way. And even this might be saying too much, but any statement that I make could become part of a record for any court case, for any number of things that are foreseen and unforeseen to me right now. And there's a possibility that I say
with advice from my legal counsel going forward. So wait, there is like a legal thing happening then. I guess. I mean, to be fair, him saying I can't comment is like directly just basically, I feel like if someone asks you these questions and your answer is I can't comment on any of it, I'm going to assume you're not going to answer it because you don't want to admit you did something fucked up. If you didn't do something, then say you didn't do something, right? That's the way I see it. If you didn't do something, then just say you didn't do something. You don't need to go around and about and say, oh, yeah, but there's legal stuff. I got to take care of this. Dude, I don't, like, just say you didn't do it. If you didn't do it, or if you feel like you're innocent, say you're innocent. It doesn't make you look better by saying I can't comment, can't comment, can't comment. Unless there's legal action, then you're probably admitting that, yes, there's legal action. So, okay, fine. Dude, I was making a keychain out of you, but no. Hater, please. Hater, please. I'll buy you McDonald's. I'll buy you McDonald's, hater. Hater, I'll buy you McDonald's. I will literally get you 20-piece chicken nugget. I will get you a 20-piece chicken nugget.
Something that feels true but ends up not being true in the future. He then gives an example on how seemingly throwaway comments can lead to big consequences in court. He's right, because honestly, what is he supposed to do? Incriminate himself? He's going to let the legal process play out. So I asked Destiny if there was any false narratives being...
Yeah, that's what I assume. So there is legal stuff happening, which makes sense. That's basically... So he's admitting to that. McDonald's is like a 5-star meal for the trailer park queen. Why do I have to check? You're so lazy, hater. Damn.
Already public. He replied with people validating prior individuals who are insane, despite there being no evidence to validate them, is crazy conspiratorial nonsense. I assume he's talking about Mr. Girl's document where he lists every girl who has ever had a problem with Destiny. Destiny continues, there's obviously multiple affected parties, but it's rich that all of these people who cry about cancel culture and innocent until proven guilty have no problem.
I don't think Mr. Girl's document is a bad document. I think after this incident, I don't think it's a bad thing to look back at some of the controversies he's had. Like, for example, Annie or Anna or whatever her name is. I don't think it's bad to look back at some of those controversies and say, maybe he was the one in the wrong, right? I think his thing was pretty reasonable. I don't know. Like, it's safe to say that, like, looking at his stuff now, right? Looking what he's done now, you can look back at some of his old controversies and be like, wow, that says a lot, right? Then you can kind of put together pieces saying, like, oh, he's always been this way. He's been this way since the beginning. He's been doing this shit constantly. So, I don't know. Kind of dumb. Give me love and it will be real. We love you, hater, okay? We love you. I love you, hater, okay?
Was making the most insane assumptions about a man and have no problem engaging with people who are
document is poorly put together,
toxic.
like the Mr. Girl stuff. To be fair, it was really it was super long and hard to go over. It's full of unnecessary full transcripts. It is. It is. It is very, like, most of it is very unnecessary, I would say.
When it comes to male victims of any kind of weird sexual shit. He defended himself a bit more on Twitter against Nick, saying, I didn't admit to anything. Meanwhile, you can just read the message.
Oh my God. Dude! Dude! Not cool! Can we excommunicate fucking Nox out of here, dude? Can we kill Nox? Can we fucking kill him? Can we kill Nox? Can we fucking kill him? Can we kill Nox? I'm not cucked. Can we excommunicate Nox from the entire community? This is so fucked up. I thought Nox loved me. I thought Nox was like kind and caring and loving. I thought Nox was gay and awesome. What the hell? What the hell is this? This is so fucked up. I'm not being cucked. This is evil. Mow's toughest flea. Poll it? Okay. Okay, fine. We'll poll it. We'll poll Nox's demise, okay? I'm not going to poll Nox. Nox is not going to get killed, but we'll see what people think. Let's see. Let's see what the public thinks. Show my art. Where is it? Ah, you're making me go to the fucking YouTube community thing or whatever. You're so evil. Okay. Okay. I fuck with this heavy. Fuck you, Marcus. Okay, dude. Keychain port right here. And then, oh, that actually is kind of dope. I can't lie. Why did I just zoom out? This is the only thing here. Look at this. Look at this dog. This is actually pretty cool for a keychain. I actually fuck with this heavy. I don't fuck with this at all. It's got the light in the back, like shining down while I sit here watching them. This is so fucked up. I don't even fuck with rags like that. I don't fuck with rags like that. I don't fuck with rags like that. This is so fucked up. I fuck with this. This is awesome. I don't fuck with this. This is not awesome. What happened to Nox being like kind and caring and loving? What happened to Nox giving me like, what happened to Nox making me into a babe, an absolute hot babe? All right. What happened to that, dude? What happened to this? I went from being awesome, cool, and amazing to being cucked, completely cucked. Fuck rags. Exactly. Fuck rags. So jealous, right? I'm not jealous. Dude, this is so fucked up. Now I'm being accused of being jealous. I'm being accused of being jealous. I'm not cucked. I'm not cucked. I'm not cucked. Fuck rags. I'm with you, Marcus. Yes. Mow's toughest flea. Fuck rags. I'm going to kill rags. Not literally. I think I have to specify that. I'm going to get rid of him. I'm going to end rags. I'm going to end rags. I hope rags gets taken down, okay? I don't know how you guys get weird fan art. Because you guys make the weird fan art. I don't know what to tell you, man. Oh, yeah, this guy's got fleas. This guy's got fleas. You know what Marcus has? No fleas. Clean dog. Clean shaven dog. Nice and what? Fucking pampered. Well taken care of. Took a bath yesterday. This dog, no. This dog likes to get it on. All right, this dog isn't cool. You see these sunglasses? Do you see these sunglasses? Do not properly represent rags, okay? Look at this. Yeah, that's what I thought. This guy's got fleas. This guy does not groom correctly. This guy's evil. Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. Groomed dog. Groomed dog. This dog is groomed and evil. Fuck that dog. I hate that dog. I hate Rags. Me and the homies, we hate Rags. Fuck Rags, man. Fuck Rags. Oh, looks like everybody voted that Nox should not be killed. Fine, fine, fine. The horse and dog PP. Gooner dog, bark at him. Woo, woo, woo. Next time, if he ever gets in the call, I'm going to bark at him. I'm going to start barking at him. Everybody should bark at him. Yeah, yeah. Get everybody involved. Everybody bark at Rags when he gets in here. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to gang up on him.
Messages where Destiny says, yeah, I know. I've damaged her severely. Nobody cares about you being the victim because you caused all of this. There is no expectation for Kiwi Farms being the good guy. They have the leaks because you shared them with Rose. He goes on to say that people named Lav and Kelly Jean have been distributing his nudes, revenge porn in the literal truest sense. How many crazy...
Let me see this. Kelly Jean and Lav literally created a fucking Discord server when they heard about a video of mine leaking months ago. Lav was fiending trying to get a hold of that video while shopping around pictures of my dick to people and begging to get a hold of it so she could distribute it to people. This is revenge porn in the literal truest sense of the word. So to see people holding her up now like some noble voice in all of this is incredibly disgusting. Okay.
And Kelly Jean have been distributing his nudes, revenge porn in the literal truest sense. How many crazy women are part of this guy's life? At what point can I victim blame him? Ryan Beard's telling a story about how some girl named Anna is stalking you and your solution was to sext her.
He did stalk me.
That she locked? Okay, then why are you sexting with her still?
We're cool. We've been cool for a year, Max.
What does it matter? This is so evil.
Okay, so you acknowledge that you've been sexting with her for a year.
Yeah, we've had on and off, sure. Max, can you acknowledge that I haven't said anything bad?
Dude, I know we've already went. I haven't seen this. Okay, so this is actually new for me. The Anna thing. This is actually new for me. That's crazy. Max, the sexting police. Probably don't sex someone that's quote unquote stalking you. You claim a girl's stalking you, but then you go back to sext her constantly. That I don't think she's stalking you at that point, right? Marcus, which one is your favorite, Mrau or Nrau? Nrau, the black one. The black one's better. Mrau is fucking evil, dude. Mrau is cucking me. Well, wait, no, I'm not cucked. I'm not cucked. I'm not cucked. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. So if Marcus is Mrau Smith, is Mrau Rags Smith? What is Smith? What the fuck is Smith? Appreciate it, gang. Yeah, of course, Mrau. You real one. You're an actual real one, all right? Mrau is not. Mrau's out here cheating on everybody. Cheating! He just wants to hook up with all his little furry friends. He just wants to find as many dogs as he can. No wonder he's the one who made up the fucking analogy, whatever it's called, dog warts. He wants to sleep with every dog he can find. Holy shit. No wonder he hit on me earlier. Holy shit. He hit on me earlier. How do you not know who Smith is? Ha! Brother, how am I supposed to know this information? You guys are evil. You guys are evil. You guys do realize that I don't just watch this shit past, like, when I'm streaming, I watch it. When I'm not streaming, I'm, like, hanging out with my wife, playing, like, maybe play a few video games, cleaning my house, going to my job. I'm not, like, you guys act like I'm, like, paying attention to this 24/7, okay? Hogwarts was the theory, Rags is the praxis. True. Now you know how it feels to be Willie Mac. True. Oh, I don't. Okay, hater, I don't watch Mrau. You got listen. I don't watch Mrao. I watch him sometimes, but most of the time I stream when Mrao streams. I stream when Mrao streams, so I don't get to watch half his streams. Plus, I only jump in for like maybe 5 or 10 minutes and then I leave. So I don't like engage. I engage for like a minute and then I'm gone. Cucked Melon might as well be Anthony. I'm not Cucked Melon. All right, I'm not going to listen to this. I'm not going to listen to this. All right, this is ridiculous. This is slander. Where's Emma's paint? You know what? This is what I think now. Where's paint? Okay. Here's the scale. Here's the scale, okay? I can't do it very well. This is the scale, the Mrao scale. This is the Mrao. Fuck. Mrao. What is it called? Crash out. God, it's so hard with a mouse. Crash out. Scale. God, it's so hard with a mouse. 1. Okay, we'll do 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got a little space here. It's okay. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll go and put 5. Okay. This is 5. This is 1. This is 10. Okay. We're going to put this here. Right now, this is where Mrao is at because you guys are being mean in chat. Right now, his crash out scale is at 10. Complete and utter crash out. Okay. This is what you guys have him at right now. Hi, buddy. Hi, Gamma.
About her for a year. I said we've been fine. I've said that over.
The last time I talked to you about her, like 2 weeks ago or 16 days ago or something.
You chat in his stream when you work? Yeah, I pull up his stream sometimes while I work. What's wrong with that? You're fucked up. Hater, you're a neat who sits in your house all day. All right? Sometimes when I'm at work, I'm a little bored. I join the stream for a little bit, say some words, and then I leave. On a scale from 1 to 10, how bad do you want Mrao? This is how bad I want Mrao. 1. I want him at 1. Not at all. All right. This is me. I'm right here. I'm at 1. I don't want him at all. Oops.
Something you said that she locked you in the basement of her mind.
I
It was a
explained in
traumatic
Fortnite
experience
terms.
for you.
I don't know Fortnite terms very well. I only know old Fortnite terms.
In the past.
Not 0?
In the past,
Well, there's no 0
Oh,
option. Okay. Well, we're going to have to do this then. Oh, Jesus. I made that line big. 0. This is the Marcus line. Okay, this is the Marcus line. Oh, what the fuck? This is the wrong tool. Oh, no, I lost my tool. What is this? No! Wait, where's the right tool? Brush? Oh, okay, brush. This is where I'm at, okay?
Okay.
Why? Tell me, Max. Why hasn't Anna come forward with any of this information now? Can you tell me, or do you want me to tell everybody why?
I don't want to speak on her
sorry.
behalf.
I love Brown and I watch him all the time. That's good. That's good, hater. You watch me all the time too, and that's good. And that's good, hater, okay? I love that, all right? I don't have time. Basically, Mrao is a chug jug, but Marcus is at 100% health, so he doesn't need him yet. True. That's what it is. This is more like it. Well, this is not like... Wait. Thank you, Nox. This is kind of more like it, right? This is more like it, right? Rags is the cucked, right? Rags is the one that just randomly squeaked in and just wants to watch, right? I'm forever. Marcus is forever. Marcus is forever. Rags is temporary. All right? Marcus is forever. Rags is temporary. All right?
Wants to remain friends with me.
He had his whole community feeling bad for him being stalked as he was doing this.
I do
There are
not.
parts of streams where he's condemning people.
I am not getting cocked. I don't want to fuck Mrao. They take turns. Nox is saying they take turns. They don't take turns. This is evil. All right? I will look at Rags. I'm looking at Rags in the face right now. Look at my dog. My dog is looking at Rags right now and saying, Say, get out of the room, Rags. I don't want you here, all right? I don't want you here. I want to discuss video games with my friend by myself, all right? But as you can see in the bed, we're not doing anything sexual, okay? So it's obvious that we want nothing sexual, okay? We want nothing sexual at all, okay? There's nothing sexual here. Do you guys see anything sexual? Because I don't. I don't see anything sexual here. This is completely fine and consensual, okay? Completely fine. And this is normal, and this is okay. I'm not blushing. Where am I blush? Oh, in the drawing? That's not a blush. That's my dog face. Look. Look at how I have like a little fold on the bottom of my chin. That's the folds. I'm not naked. Dogs don't wear clothes. I got the melon hat on. If I was naked, I'd take the melon hat off. But guess what? It's on. But look at Mrao. He's got his clothes on. Completely clothed. All right? Okay, Nox. You don't need to tell everyone that I'm not supposed to be blushing here, okay? Talking about video games. You guys are so fucking evil. You guys are so evil and fucked up. There is nothing sexual about this whatsoever. Rags is too cool to be in the cuck chair? Master Mark, what is wrong with you? I thought we had something. I thought we had something, Master Mark. Rags is fucked up and I want Rags murdered. Well, okay, I gotta take that back. Okay, I don't want him murdered. I don't want him literally murdered. I don't want to get nuked here. Okay, I'm not threatening anybody, all right? YouTube or whoever, I'm not threatening you, Nox, okay? Okay? I hit goal and need a new one. True, I should probably make a new one. How about this? How about this? How about this? We'll set a new goal. I'll put it at 10. He trying to take my man? He trying to take my man? Shit. Shit. You trying to take my man? Shit. He trying to take my man? You're getting dicked? Let's go. Let's get dicked. I fuck with it. Dictatorship raid, buddy. Let's go. Hello, dictators. I love Dickers. You know, Dickers is a good guy. Dickers is kind. I think, oh, Nox should be killed. We actually believe Nox should be killed. Interesting stuff. Interesting stuff, Nox. Interesting stuff. Getting dicked by Mrao. Not true! Not true! Rags cannot take my man. Alright? Rags cannot have my man. Dickers has Cutis Vertices Gyrata? What? Dickers is British. He's literally evil. He's like the one good one. He's like the one good one. What is this? Here's some cool stuff about Not So Erudite. I'm like scared to play this.
I wouldn't have as much cool stuff if God didn't agree with me.
Is that a tail?
I
I'm
wouldn't have as
done.
much cool
I'm not watching that. I'm not watching that again. What in the fuck did I just watch? Huh? This is not attractive. This is not attractive. This is fucked up and evil. Melon Wife, you got anything to say to the chat before you go?
No. Good night.
Yeah, say good night.
Good night.
Say good night to him. Love you. It's a medical condition Dickers suffers from. Well, that's why we respect Dickers. Dickers wouldn't cuck me. Dickers wouldn't cuck me. You know what Dickers would do? Dickers would sit in the bed with me and no one would be sitting in this chair. Because Dickers is kind. Dickers is respectful. Dickers is caring. All right? Dickers is good and kind.
I wouldn't have as much cool stuff if God didn't agree with me. Woof.
Dude. Dude. This is Erudite? Dude. Dude. I can fix her? Okay. Bark, bark, bark. Dude, you guys are so... She's wagging her tail and woofing. What is wrong with this woman? Do you agree with me that IRL women are good and online women are evil? Yes. I mean, I think most IRL women are probably like not as weird and fucked up as online women. Hey, Mrao, have you seen this video of Erudite?
I've seen a lot of videos of Erudite. What do you think of the Willymac video?
I'm still halfway. I'm still halfway in it. It's just, I mean, I'm 20 minutes in.
He includes no fucking new information. And you wanna know what he's doing? He's sending his best soldiers, his best little commentary orbiter glazers. All right. You wanna see something?
I'd love to.
Oh, I know you'd love to. Pull this up. Read this out loud. Read this out loud.
You flirted with a 17-year-old.
Oh, it gets better. He deletes that and then posts this. And then he deletes them both. These people are so fucking cowardly. These people are so fucking cowardly, dude. Unironically, cowardly little scumbags who won't admit when one of their fucking commentary daddies gets something wrong. But guess what? Guess what, Marcus? The moment anyone from the top, whether it be fucking Nicholas Diorio, whether it be Turkey Tom, whether it be all of these fucking people, give one bad criticism towards Willymac, all of Twitter's gonna fucking rape him. Okay? These people have no actual fucking standards. The commentary community is so fucking retarded. None of them are willing to criticize anybody else because they're so obsessed with getting to the top that they'd rather glaze a shit video that literally has lies in it than give it a criticism and have the right take for once. All of these small shitter channels don't actually care about the truth. They don't actually care about the vindication of victims. They don't actually care about getting a story correctly. They care about getting a popular YouTube channel and getting in a DM group chat with Turkey Tom. These people all fucking suck. All of these people fucking suck. Unironically, anybody who refuses to criticize the Willymac video or refuses to give it any sort of say it was a little bad, like it could have been better, are fucking cowards. All of the commentary community. Every single one of them. Pathetic little fucking cowards. You know the best part? This meme frog guy probably couldn't even tell me what's wrong with flirting with a 17-year-old. Because you want to know what he does? He glazes Call Me Carson. He has 3 videos on Call Me Carson saying, oh, he didn't do anything wrong. He didn't do anything wrong. Call Me Carson's cool. Call Me Carson's good. He didn't do anything wrong. Even though Call Me Carson did something infinitely worse. He exchanged nudes, not just with a 17-year-old, but multiple 17-year-olds, allegedly. He did something way worse. But guess what? He's not going to talk about that because he would rather sit on Twitter, Marcus. You know what he'd rather do? You know? You want to know? I'll tell you. Marcus.
Okay.
He'd rather sit on fucking Twitter and give cheap punches than give useful criticism.
That's fair. I haven't finished it yet. I was gonna say that I think the video just kind of doesn't really add anything. I don't think it's terrible, but it's also just nothing new. It's just him saying the same stuff we've been saying, so it's kind of pointless, I guess. I don't know. He's just late. I don't know. It feels a little lazy, is what I would say. Because I mean, this is all stuff he could have talked about, I feel like a month or 2 ago, or however long ago it was. So it feels somewhat lazy, especially at the beginning when you say something like, "I've talked to all the victims," but to then proceed to add nothing entirely new. It just feels, I don't know. Which I don't care. If he wants to post a video saying Destiny is bad, then sure. You know, I don't really see I don't see anything in here that's like damning. It's just not, it's in my opinion, it's neither good nor great. It's in the middle. It's like just it's a nothing video, kind of, is what I would say. So far. It's kind of a nothing video.
It's a nothing video, but he acts like it's like insanely special. That's what my issue is. He acts like he's doing something different than Sunday or Beckett when he's not.
I haven't gotten to his Sunday and Beckett part, so I'll have to look at that. But is that what
he
he's
literally
doing on
just has
Twitter?
the same exact fucking information? Ryan Beard's video is infinitely better. He doesn't do anything different or better or useful or good.
So he, in the later parts, he's gonna hate on Beckett and President Sunday for their bad videos, even though it's like I'm not gonna get anything. I'm not gonna get to anything here that's gonna be like interesting. Is what you're saying? Is what you're saying? I'm gonna watch another 18 minutes of this, and it's gonna be the same shit we've already known. Is that what? That's what you're saying?
I'm not just MAGA. I'm dog.
$5 donation from Master Mark. I like Willy.
Master
He's my
Mark
favorite
super
vulture
chatted
picking at the content corpse.
$4.99. I like Willy. He's my favorite
True, he
vulture
is picking at the content
corpse.
the content corpse. Why? I just am curious. What started the Twitter what happened? Did you like comment on one of his posts, and then that's what caused it to be like this big like thing?
I don't even know if it's a big thing. Is it?
Well, I don't know if it was either. I just saw it on Twitter. Like I went on Twitter while I was at work, and all I saw was just it was just you everywhere, like responding to people saying that you flirted with or sexted a 17-year-old, and I was like, okay, what? And then I saw.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't care if they bring it up, because that literally just proves to me that they, one, probably don't even have a take on it at all. They're just going for cheap punches, and two, they're refusing to actually engage with the points about Willy.
Okay.
I would rather fuck a 17-year-old than support a Willy Mac video at this point.
Yeah, Soul Skibbity. I saw Soul Skibbity. That was the one I saw. I saw Soul
No, Soul
Skibbity.
Skibbity's a fucking retard.
He was getting really mad at you. He was really upset. It was a big W, but he got dogpiled and dragged away from the point. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Because, like, watching this Willy Mag video, it just doesn't... I don't know. He said, I confronted Destiny on his crimes, and by that title, I'm going to assume he probably asked Destiny new things.
Oh, also, Destiny gives a statement and claims 2 women spread revenge porn of him. He gives no evidence, and Willy Mac just says this, and he's like, dude, Destiny surrounds himself with crazy women. And he doesn't ask the women. He follows one of the women on Twitter, and they follow him back. He could have fucking DM'd them.
Are you talking about
He was friends with them on Discord. He could have fucking DM'd them. He literally chose not to.
Are you talking about Lav and
Kelly Jean?
Kelly
Yes.
Jean. See, that's what's throwing me off, because I'm noticing that now when, like he said, he's contacted everyone involved. That clearly shows he hasn't. Because that part he left completely untouched, pretty much. He just showed it and then left it untouched, which I don't understand why. I don't know. It's just kind of a boring video. I'm gonna be honest. It's just boring. I don't know. I will say, I did see a tweet from him saying, what did he say? He said something about he's helping victims. And 20 minutes into this video, I don't think he's helping victims. I don't think that's what he's doing. Like, I don't know. I think it's a little crazy that he's going on Twitter saying he's helping victims more than like President Sunday and Beckett. But I don't know. This video doesn't really help victims. I don't see what this video is doing that changes anything. So he's just doing the same. He's just doing the same thing. In the interviews, he doesn't even ask good questions. He once again just asks what the public already knows. Well, I mean, wait, he has like an interview Okay, we'll get to that. But his little like Discord message, I'm just confused. It says I confronted Destiny on his crimes. I assume that would mean he's got something interesting in the video, and so far it's just nothing new. Which, I mean, if you make a title that says I confronted Destiny on his crimes, I'm gonna hope that it's got new information, especially posted this late. Like, it's super late to the topic. If you're gonna post something and it says I confronted Destiny on his crimes, I would hope it would have something interesting, something new, something I don't know, something interesting to talk about, and it doesn't. So he's doing the opposite of helping victims. He has nothing. Yeah, that's what I would say. Does Willie Mac have a kiwi farm spot? Time to make one now, I guess. And Himpleton? What? Why Himpleton? What the hell? What happened to Himpleton? Marcus, tell Mrao to punch another window. Did you punch a window?
Yeah, I've been punching like my drywall and windows and stuff.
Why? It's really pissing you off? So on this, okay. So where on the Mrao crash out scale would you put yourself? It's a 1 to 10.
I don't know. I'm just confused.
Okay, confused. So would you say like a 5? It's more of a confusion. It's a crash out, but it's more of a confused crash out.
I mean, I don't know if I'm the one to say if I'm crashing out or not. I just think it's like...
It doesn't mean crash out, but crash out doesn't mean bad. I'm not saying
I'm
it's
like
a
doing
bad
a
crash
bunch
out.
of shit right now.
Chat, what do you guys think? Put the number in the
I'm just
chat.
confused because I'm like, I'm pretty confident that this video is shit and nobody seems to be...
Oh, no, I agree that I don't know. I guess the best way to put it is I don't think this video is like, it's not egregious. It's just not adding anything, which I don't think, I just don't care. It's boring.
I gotta deafen. I gotta find something.
Okay. All right. Like I would say he's definitely crashing out, right? I don't think the video is like super duper egregious. It's just like, again, he's saying stuff that we all agree with. But that's kind of the issue is like, I don't really, you know, we've already talked about this. I've already talked about this. I don't care. I don't know. And if he does take like a high horse where he's saying like, oh, you know, I'm helping victims, I'm doing this. It's like, well, not really. This video doesn't really help anybody. It's not doing anything. Don't take a high horse here, right? Like, this is a video that someone made like probably a month ago. Like, this is kind of lazy on your part, Willie. Like, I would say this is lazy, right? It took you this long. Mrao changed his clothes. It's getting serious. It was only a crash out at the end. Mrao was destroying at first, but the F slurs took him away from his point. So here's what I'm thinking. Right now, I would say we're at a firm 5. We're at a firm 5. More of a confused. God, dude, it's so hard with the mouse. We're at a confused. 5 is more like a confused. 1 is like warranted. 10 is like, okay, this guy's going insane. 5 is like, okay, you know, it's a bit of a strange crash out, right? We're a little confused here. We're having a tough time understanding it. Both parties, right? Both parties. That's what I'm thinking.
For sharing nudes non-consensually.
Yeah, you know, me and Malene have problems, but I don't think I f***ed all of this. I'm not running around screen sharing people's nudes.
Bro, this shows that he knows this was bad. He was using this to expose someone. The embarrassing part about this drama isn't that a video leaked of Destiny sucking an Oscar Mayer, it's that he's thrown away his credibility. He comes off like a fraud. We did speak in an off-the-record voice call. It was not recorded, and he was giving off the vibe that things might not be what they seem, but because of litigation, I couldn't know what he was referring to. I certainly couldn't just blindly believe him. You look at his social media, and he's memeing about the whole thing, posting himself dressed as Dr. disrespect. Yeah, Dan and Kylo, you're right. Destiny's totally rehabilitated and remorseful over this whole thing. It's very obvious. So is Destiny's career over because of this? Well, if Tim Pool can frame himself as a patriot while secretly taking Russian money, Vosh can say Lolly makes you a pedo while having a folder full of Lolly, Hassan can frame himself as more credible than the media while reporting every story wrong, and Tyler Oliveira can pretend to be a journalist while just making up stories on the spot, then why wouldn't Destiny recover from this? Let's be honest, the real punishment is Hassan will bring this up every chance he gets.
I can't believe that there are still Destiny fans in here. He kind of...
This video just doesn't... Dude... I want to finish it because I want to get to the Beckett parts. I want to see this full video. I just don't. Dude, I don't know. Like, it just doesn't add anything. Do you think Destiny's still into guys asking for a friend? I think so. I think he probably would swing for men. I think he's going to swing more for men now, right? I think he's going to swing for men more now. I think definitely women are going to be more cautious around him. So I think men are going to start swinging. He's going to start swinging that way a little bit more.
It made you though. Why
he's got to sneak Hassan in there. True.
No. Why not just talk it out, bro? He was your friend at one point. Dude, I don't know if you understand. We're having a conversation about this dude serially making sex tapes of the people he sometimes consensually and sometimes non-consensually records and is unconsensually sending to other people that he wants to fuck. And you're like, why don't you become friends with that guy again? I don't know, because he's gross.
And Hassan is totally right. You know how hard that is to say? Again, if you're a left-leaning political viewer, your options are cooked. But seriously, it seems like if you have a political audience, you could get away with anything. You have Joe Biden's millionaire drug-fueled son
I've said this already.
He said he wouldn't do it. And Donald Trump, our current sitting president,
We've all said this already.
Electoral scheme. But no, this is when political audiences finally take a stand. Sure, these audiences will excuse everything because they think the ends justifies the means. Hearing Lonerbox lay out his 2025 aspirations is hilarious until you realize how true it is.
I look forward to some time coming back when I can like brand myself as the only remaining political streamer who doesn't have sex scandals and doesn't support terrorists. For some reason, it's always one or the other.
They're very musical people.
Are you being serious?
That's the harsh reality. That's like the harsh reality of like political streamers. Most of them are gonna be probably a little fucked up. I can't think of one political guy or streamer who hasn't done something at least a little egregious or something retarded. I can't think of one.
Dog, what
he's bi.
Look, you think I made this?
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. You know, Destiny, yeah, he's bi, but I think he's gonna start swinging a little bit more male. You know.
I know they're singing, but I'm seeing just guns and shoot. This isn't a music video, Hassan.
No, it is. They do musicals about like their their actions all the time.
I think the main reason why a lot of these people are fucked up is because you gain such an insanely like dedicated audience. I think that's the best way to put it, is you gain such a weirdly strong and dedicated audience as a political streamer. Like, it's kind of a I could do no wrong type of thing, where you have a lot of power as a political streamer, especially as someone as big as Destiny, or when Vosh was big, Hassan, like, I mean, all these people, hell, even a bunch of right-wingers who still have platforms. Like, there are people who will literally, you know, go and fucking pitchfork, die by their side, fucking, they will do anything for these people. Like, these people have like insanely loyal audiences. So I think a lot of that power can get to a lot of these people's heads, which is why I think a lot of crazy people tend to join these like communities and start these channels, because these people are insane to begin with. They like the power. They see the power. They want the power.
Yeah,
you need a new thumbnail. If someone wants to make a new thumbnail for the channel, for the streams, go right ahead. Go right ahead. Hold up. Oh, I did already thank Master Mark, but I want to thank Master Mark one more time for that donation.
When I looked at it, I think the vibe that I got was like short stack.
Well, that's Nick Fuentes' fan base is so dedicated. Yeah. Dude, the guy's a fucking maniac. The guy's an insane person. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. People will die by his side because he has a political opinion that thousands of people agree with. So he has so much power. Like, he has so much power. All of these people have so much power because as long as you have a political take that everybody can agree with, you're going to have people who will ride or die. Ride or die. How come you don't make new thumbnails? Because I suck at it. I suck at making thumbnails. My thumbnails suck.
Thick kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like the way
I like my horse girls thick.
Porn.
The fuck?
Niggas press their luck in, they get a butt fucking straight up the ass raw dog with the rash.
Destiny was objectively wrong for this and deserves all of the backlash. I think it's important to acknowledge that the people who exposed this story were not looking out for the victims at all. In fact, they were actively working against their best
My
interests.
thumbnails?
In comes
You like my
President
thumbnails?
Sunday and Beckett. Neither of these people had direct contact with Destiny, Kyla, Pixie, or anyone else involved in this story. They never even tried to reach out. Yet they were the ones who
Bro,
posted
the rap
videos
music
outing
makes
the
me
whole
wanna
thing.
die.
The only information
Hater,
they
what
have
the
comes from
fuck is
Aaron
wrong
leaking
with
all
you?
of Pixie's messages. They are only working with secondhand.
What do you mean the stream thumbnails are peak? Let's start a poll for this. Which do you guys like, right? Right, old Marcus made or my favorite part of the video. Let's see.
And information. In Sunday's video.
Okay, wait, hold up. Let's start over. Let's start over. I wanna go back to this.
Raw dog with the rash.
Destiny was objectively wrong for this and deserves all of the backlash. I think it's important to acknowledge that the people who exposed this story were not.
If you ever need an fartist to do something, I'm always here. Yeah, sure. Draw some fart art for me, I guess. I don't know. Please don't actually do that. Please don't actually do that. I need to see the old one. Oh, that's true. You guys haven't been around for the old ones. I used to just make the old ones. I used to just here, I'll pull up the channel. I'll pull up the channel. No biggie, no biggie. So this is what we've stuck to. We stuck to the basic you fell off, right? It's nice. But I used to do these. I used to do just stuff like this. Sometimes I'd throw a little one in here. You know? This is the Marcus made. Nothing too crazy. Right? I make them in like I made them in like fucking a couple minutes, right? It takes me a couple minutes to make them. And now we're on these. You need a new channel aesthetic? That's not true. You're fucked up and mean. You're so mean, dude. Do not be a jar. I won't. Fart.
Not looking out for the victims at all. In fact, they were actively working against.
You fell off is the best one.
In comes President Sunday. And
You fell off is a classic. See, everybody likes the you fell off. People like the you fell off. You guys are so mean.
Contact with Destiny, Kyla, Pixie, or anyone else involved in this story. They never even tried to reach out. Yet they were the ones who posted videos outing the whole thing. The only information they have comes from Aaron.
Well, you didn't reach out to everybody either.
Leaking all of Pixie's messages. They are only working with secondhand information. In Sunday's video, he says Pixie's silence was bought in exchange for Destiny paying for her law school, leaving all the other victims out to dry.
Pixie has since said nothing publicly. There has been no evidence of legal proceedings being pursued, and she has seemingly ceased communications with the people she was previously working with, instead posting on X about taking the LSAT in pursuit of law school. It appears as though her attempt to extort Destiny has probably paid off, albeit at the expense of every other person Destiny has victimized in the past and will victimize in the future.
His evidence for this is a single tweet of her saying she took the LSAT, as if you could just sign up and pass this test within a month. So at this point, my mind was blown that someone would out a victim for a 100.
Shill, silly? Okay, fine. Fine. I'll shill for you. I'll shill for you. There's 45 of you guys in here. All right? 45 of you guys, and Marcus only has 21 likes. If you guys are in here, might as well shill. Or, sorry, not might as well shill. Might as well like the stream. Might as well like the stream. All right? Is really bad at shilling. Fuck you, okay? Might as well like the stream. If you guys are going to stick around, right? Like the stream. And just remember, we do have a goal. I will confront Rags, my evil enemy that has taken Rao from me. That has taken Rao from me. If you help me hit this goal, I will personally contact Rags and I will destroy him and I will kill him. And if you guys are here and you've never subbed to this channel at all, make sure to subscribe, all right? Make sure to leave a like, subscribe, and if you want Marcus to do this all the time, all right? Just donate. Help a brother out. Help a Marcus out, all right? So you are in love with... No, that's not what this means. All right, I want to preface this. As I'm shilling, I'm not in love with Mrao, all right? I'm not in love with Mrao, but he has definitely taken away... he's taken away precious time with me because he wants to be with Rags. And that's not very fair, now is it? That's not very fair to me. That's not very fair to you guys. You guys want to see me with Mrao all the time, right? All the time, okay? So if you want to help Marcus on his crusade to kill Rags, you need to donate to Marcus and help a Marcus out. Help a brother out, all right? Did I forget to mention I'm black? I'm not, but I will be black if that makes you guys want to donate, all right? I don't like all these new gens in chat, fake Marcus fans. Come on, haters. Some people have to start somewhere, okay? People have to start somewhere.
K-view video while the victim was still discussing their options and then determined their silence was bought over a tweet. No need to confirm anything. So I reached out to Pixie to try and confirm if she ever talked to Sunday or Beckett about this. Pixie has pursued litigation against Destiny. However, she did let Lonerbox,
Black Queen Marcus. True.
Details.
Did President Sunday reach
Mrao
out
has
to
been silent for a while. He said he had to deafen. He's deafened right now. He's currently deafened. He will be back.
Pixie one time to see if he could...
Hold up,
Pixie
hold
has
up.
pursued litigation against Destiny. However, she did let Lonerbox, who she's dating, provide some details.
Did President Sunday reach out to Pixie one time to see if he could go live with this video or to confirm that the draft was canceled or anything like that?
No, he didn't.
It is so incredibly selfish of Sunday and Beckett to insert themselves into a situation where they take agency away from Pixie. Because one, she's pursuing legal action, and you guys making this public gives Destiny ample time to delete evidence, while Pixie's team was still building their case. I know I look smart enough to come up with that point myself. I'm not, so take that how you will. 4 days before Sunday released his video, he had a conversation with Nick acknowledging that Pixie was suicidal over this leaking.
All I'm getting from this is she's really not going to want this to be public. She wants to hurt Steven, but she doesn't want this to be known that she's done this and this is her.
Yeah.
And she desperately doesn't want her family to know. And if I
Dude, I'm getting fucking ultimatum DMs.
You're getting ultimatum DMs?
This is so fucking cringe. Holy shit.
What does that mean? What do you
Oh
mean?
my god.
Are you getting ultimatums from Soul Skibbity?
No, like YouTube buddies. This shit's so fucking cringe. Don't pull it up on screen.
I
You can
won't.
read it out.
I won't. You want me to read it out?
You can, or you don't have. You can react to it.
What does that even mean, dude?
Dude.
Oh my god. This is evil. I
have no morals.
You don't have any morals. You don't have morals.
Wow.
Chat said read
This
it
is
out.
awesome. This is awesome stuff.
I'm upset that as someone I thought had a normal morals, you continuously break down anything that gives you any sense of rational. Any sense of rational. What does that even mean, dude? I think you have no morals. And anytime I think you do, you just ruin it. Not hard to understand. I don't know what that I don't know what that means. I think you just think the video's bad.
You want to know what he's upset about here?
What is he upset? Oh.
You can put this on stream.
No way. This can't be real. What?
He's mad at that. He's saying that I'm like being evil.
Dude, what?
Here's the actual tweet if you want to bring it up. I just thought it was fun. It's like an Asian guy in a suit and tie in like a messy room with like an anime figure. Like a little lolly figure. I thought this was funny.
I don't get why is he mad at this?
I don't. He's like DMing him because I reposted this. I don't have morals.
Concerning stuff. Concerning stuff.
I
don't, dude, it's like the Sonic pregnant, or not Sonic pregnant. Is it Sonic? I don't know. It's like that again. It's like when you like reposted that or something and you liked it or whatever, and then everybody was like, "Oh my god, this guy reposted child
It's
porn.
literally
This guy's fucked
that,
up."
which is insane because the people that are DMing me over this like defended me over that. It's literally the same thing.
It's just like you thought it was funny. I don't know, or you thought it was like weird. I don't know. What? Well, I don't understand.
I don't get it. I'm like so confused. This is some of the most retarded shit ever. Like the video's not good. People are like freaking out over it. And like all these little micro fucking commentary shitters are coming out of the woodwork like, "Bro, you flirted with a 17-year-old. Yeah, motherfucker, they had big tits. All right, what do you want me to do?" That was a joke. That was a joke. That was a joke in bad taste. That was a joke in bad taste.
Dude, this is okay.
Because this shows what your morals are. That is true. That is true. I also I did make another repost.
This is so dumb.
I made another repost. Do you want to see that?
I'd love to, yeah. No. Oh my god. God.
Dude.
Oh my god. Plum flops herself down in front of a little micro that's about to be her entertainment. There's like a super small one. It's about to get crushed by the massive furry feet. Paw size.
Dude, this shows what my morals are.
This is what your morals are. You reposted like giantess furry art. With massive feet. This has got to be what you're into. You have no morals.
Yeah, I don't get it. Marcus,
It's gotta be
every day
the Willy Mac thing. It's gotta be the
Dude,
Willy Mac thing.
every day that goes by, I'm so glad I met you because at least as of now, you haven't fucking dropped me over some gay retarded shit.
Why? I don't know. Why would I drop you?
Like, I'm legitimately having people like fucking drop me over this. This is so fucking retarded.
This is just funny. I don't know. Evil stuff.
I don't get it.
Everyone hand.
I don't
Marcus
understand. This is retarded.
Am I a sweeper now? Am I a rouse sweeper? I'll gladly sweep.
I don't get
up.
it, Marcus. This is vile stuff. Reposting anime men in suit and tie is. Look at his eyelids too. You can definitely tell he's Asian.
Oh yeah, this guy definitely is Asian. This guy's 100%
You can definitely tell he's Asian. Further, like look at the bottom right. There's a bunch of bags. He's unclean.
Unclean, right?
Unclean, unshaved. What else?
He's got a little lolly figurine. His clothes are
Well, that's
hanging.
cool. That's awesome.
His clothes are
That's
hanging
awesome.
on a hanger, or not on a hanger. What is that? Is that his blinds? Yeah, his clothes are hanging on the blinds in the back.
I'm looking and seeing if I have any more cool reposts. Hold on. I'm sure. Surely there has to be one.
It's gotta be the Willy Mac stuff. I think they see like that, and they.
It's
see,
all
like,
well, it's stemming from that. They're all trying to do their weird fucking gotchas instead of just engaging with the point.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. You just don't like the video. I don't know.
I did repost this. This one is a little too. You might not want to bring this up.
I'm like, I want to see it, but it's gonna show up on. Okay, wait, hold on. If I do this, it'll show up over here.
This one's a little raunchy.
What's raunchy about this?
Well, I mean, if you think it's appropriate to show on stream, I mean, it's whatever.
By Autistic Breeder. Literally the worst follow-up I've ever seen in my life. Joker 2 was more interesting, but both are pretty similar, and that all the music is slow and depressing. The first film had lots of energetic songs and set pieces, and it was full of things like full of things little girls love: snowmen, romance, sisterhood, sleigh rides, castles, balls, dresses, laughter. This movie is all therapy conversations at nighttime. Oh,
hold on. I just found another repost. This one's awful.
Platypus?
Dude.
Dude. This is raunchy.
Yeah.
This is a little raunchy.
Ooh, yeah.
Read the entire thing, Marcus. Okay. Sorry. All of the environments and sets in this film are dark at night and suffer from the same issues as season 1 of House of Dragon, which was very dark as well. The characters are not interesting, and it suffers tremendously from 2019 politics. They give this black guard like 100 lines because they weren't any black people in the first movie. Love that. They have this elder Native American woman who is like a sassy queen who doesn't have the patience for white boy Sven. There's 2 okay songs. This is literally worse than fan fiction. The main theme of the first film was to embrace your tragedy. What? I don't know how to say that word. Style and go boldly forward without fear. The theme of the second movie is that your white grandfather was an asshole and killed Native Americans or some shit. They need to literally scrap this from the canon. My fanfic, which involves Elsa being goaded into using her ice powers to help a developing third world desert nation, which eventually takes advantage of her, and she has to choose herself over those who grew too dependent on her, is far more thematically interesting, empowering, and builds on what the first film accomplished, which is that nobody can take away your inner magic. A film in which third world opportunists flatter her and guilt her into using her temperature changing service as charity, only to take her for granted, would deepen the themes of the previous film, where in the end, she must choose to live for herself, not in the service of others who want to control her, use her, or limit her. 0 out of 10, my fanfic is better. Okay, so you didn't like Frozen 2. Okay.
He did not like Frozen 2.
You did not?
I do have this.
Okay, let's see it.
I did retweet this clip. This is Lolly adjacent.
We don't get rid of times. We don't like.
This one might be the worst, to be honest.
Anymore.
Yeah.
You don't like real women anymore?
Virtual women go online and make money, and I have to spend 3 hours putting makeup on. Yep. Get over it, whore. Your days are over. Your womb is drying up.
Your womb is drying up?
My womb is eternal.
My womb is eternal? Uh-oh. This one's not a good look, all right? I'm going to be honest. This one's a pretty bad look, okay?
Wow. This one, I did retweet that.
Eternal Cunny. That's pretty fucked up.
A lot of evil things in my retweet list. What else do I have?
Lots of evil stuff here.
There's a lot of racism against black people too, but nobody seems to care about that. They just care about the lolly stuff, so I don't think.
What do you mean? What? You repost racism? What do you mean?
Well, I mean,
I've always wanted to ratio Kanye West saying some generational stupid shit. Why I hate black people. The truth
of yes.
Is this you? Oh, I've seen this one. I wake up, I chip out. I like this one.
Dude.
This one's good.
A lot of my retweets are normal, to be honest.
What do you mean?
I think it's only recently I've had the cunny retweets.
Every time I just check out Twitter, I see your retweets and it's this shit. I saw this one. I wake up, I chimp out.
What are my retweets usually, would you say?
It's like usually like maybe I was just there for that phase, but there was a phase where you just kept retweeting like Black Queen stuff or something.
Yeah.
Or like saying you won a Black Queen or whatever. And then I saw this, I wake up, I chimp out. It was a good time. I missed the Cunny stuff, but I see you're onto the big furry women.
Pause or war. I retweet a lot of visual graphic design stuff.
Graphical design stuff?
Yeah, I'm trying to get better at graphic design, so I follow a lot of that on Twitter.
Okay.
I forgot about this one. This one's relevant. This one's relevant to the current day.
Okay. What is this? Liquid Mouth. These are horrible, horrible 17-year-olds. I'll handle them right. It's that stupid fucking picture that you posted that isn't even you.
No, that is me. That is me.
Is you? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
What else do I got?
How are they not calling you out for this stuff? You can't call.
They are calling me out for it a lot.
You can't call Willie Mac out. You repost pictures of Asian guys holding up Connie.
I'm looking for more. There's not a lot. I posted this on November 23rd.
November 23rd.
Yeah.
You reposted this?
No, I posted it. I didn't. That's an original.
That's an original post.
Yeah.
What is this? Isn't this the kid from American Dad, Steven or whatever? Okay, Chuddies. Yeah. Oh, they like this one. Oh, the chat likes this one. Okay.
I don't have a lot. There's not a lot.
There's not a lot.
I'm still looking.
Showed us Steve. Showed us Steve. Yeah, they're gonna call you out for this one. It's too young.
They probably. They're going to end up. They're
gonna call
it
you
is
out.
what it is.
They're gonna say this guy's too young. Too young.
He's too young. He's too young.
This is Shota. His name is Steve. I'm pretty sure it's Steve. Or Steven or something.
Next, they're going to call me out for rubbing my belly and having fun with friends and smiling and laughing.
Would I ever change my profile pic to Melon Dog? Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. This is awesome.
I do have this post. This one was pretty egregious. I want to take a look at those.
This is pretty egregious. Let's see what this says. Stream ended. Time for the real grind to start. Stay Mrowie, gamer. It's just satisfactory. Tough look. Not a good look here.
I think this is definitely when I was pirating it too.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh. Not even supporting the developers.
Well, I
Tough luck.
purchased it now.
Well, yeah. Yeah, but this is not a good look. I mean, you didn't support your local, you didn't support your favorite games.
Okay.
devs.
I did find this one's bad. This one's bad.
I'm half germ, half bull. How do I even cope? Dude. Yeah, you're fucked. You're done.
Yeah, this is not good. This is not good.
You're so fucked.
Oh, I'm in October now. This is when the Silent Hill 2 remake came out. So there's a lot of tweets of me talking about that.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You were what is it? You were crashing out then. On the crash out scale, I give it a 10.
It was bad.
That was a bad crash out.
I did retweet this.
Okay. This is like you're exposing yourself right now. Went through the drive-thru and people all came up to the window to stare at me. Nice little Weezer cosplay. I like it. It's not a good look. Why did they do their legs too? Why are they all why is everything blue except for their neck? They really like Weezer. Oops. Not a good look, Mrao. I'm gonna be honest. They're really gonna get you for this stuff. They're really gonna get you. You're gonna have to start cleaning out your your Twitter. Maybe even delete it.
Oh, maybe I'll have to delete my Twitter.
Maybe.
Oh, maybe I'll have to do that.
You might have to. You're kind of fucked. They're gonna catch you.
Wait. Oh, Marcus.
Mrao needs a PR manager. Oh
no, no, no.
My little brother just sent me this. What does it mean? Odin says rights. Yikes. Yikes. Odin says trans rights. What the fuck?
The cunny posting is definitely a new thing because as I'm scrolling down, there's not a lot. So this is definitely a new.
You're new. Yeah, it's new to the thing.
It is new.
Someone said you need a PR
manager.
I think you might need a PR manager.
It is new.
You might need to hold off on the cunny stuff a little bit. You might. Or you can keep,
but it's awesome.
You can keep
it's
going.
fucking cool. So.
You can keep going. I mean, I'm not gonna judge.
Now we're at the Minecraft trailer released. A lot of
Ooh, yikes.
Ooh.
Yikes. Actually, they want more cunny.
I posted this onto Twitter.
Oh my god. This guy's Kino. Hey, didn't you greet that one gentleman? Oh my fucking god, I love all of you. Holy shit, we're all friends.
My IRL friend drew this, except he replaced me with the YouTube cat I use. But all of the rest of them are real life friends that I have. So
okay.
That's what makes it. That's like that's the joke. That's the bit. That's the bit that you get out of this.
This is cool. This is awesome. Oh my fucking god, I love all of you. This is awesome. I fuck with this. This is good.
Okay, this is the last one I'll show, but I think this one kind of
I get the gist.
Kind of shows this one shows a pattern of behavior.
It's hosted by Mrao. Men are innocent creatures in a world full of perverse women who August 19th, 2024. This is a hidden gem. Holy shit. This is a hidden gem. Oh
yeah.
my god. This is a good one though. I gotta piss. I gotta piss. Why don't you?
Oh, that's okay. I guess I'll entertain chat. Hi, chat. Hi, guys. I am not the man you think I am. I'm evil. I'm perverse. I'm dangerous. And a lot of what I do is hidden behind the scenes and fucked up. Okay. Not a lot of you see these tweets that I do. Not a lot of you see these tweets that I do that where in reality it's fucked and it's evil. All right, Gamma, I am an innocent woman. Yeah. Dude, if Ellie and Brainrot Logs and Zach and Jimbo's Archive and DeSally stopped supporting me, I don't know what I'd do. Yeah. Yep. Mara innocent. Hey, Mara, you know you could be earning money for all this talking on stream. I could, but I'm fine. I'm taking today and tomorrow off because I have to work on some commissions and some projects and stuff. But I'll be back day after tomorrow, and we'll look at epic, awesome drama. It'll be cool. It'll be based. It'll be awesome. Mara treats me like chopped liver. All right, pal.
I gotta save this picture.
You have to.
We'll copy it. I'll put it in the Discord. This is good stuff. Yeah, this is good stuff. What happened? What was happening?
Not much. I was just making friends with the chat.
Oh, you seem to like it. You like making friends. Too bad you.
I'm a big friend type of guy.
Too bad you have no fucking morals.
Too bad I have no morals, and every time I come to a solid rationale, it's ripped away from me. All right.
That's true. You have zero.
Too bad
morals.
about that.
Yeah, too bad. Too bad you post. Too bad you retweet Gunny.
Too bad I. Yep. Dude, you know, I am so glad I'm gonna virtue signal, okay? I'm gonna virtue signal to all the little freaks out there, all right?
Okay, go ahead.
It is so awesome to have at least one IRL friend. I only have one IRL friend, and that's good, okay? Because I can turn off my computer, I can walk down to their house, and we can play Minecraft Xbox 360 split screen, and it's all fucking awesome and fucking cool. And I don't have to deal with retards fucking ultimatuming in your DMs. I don't like what you retweeted. I think you have no morals. It's so fucking retarded,
You need
dude.
to stop retweeting this stuff or I can't be your friend.
Yeah. Dude. I mean, I think it's pretty obvious I don't think Lolly is good. I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe it's getting a little gray.
It's getting a little gray. You're reposting Asian men holding little little figurines. Yeah, it's getting a little gray. You retweeted I wake up, I chimp out, right? You might be a little racist, all right?
Yes. 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 I'm understanding what you're laying down. I don't know, dude. I just think this is retarded. I mean,
too bad.
Listen, I will say, okay, Marcus, I will say, I'm admittedly a little arrogant and a little impulsive. Okay, I can admit to that. Okay, and it's something I'm definitely working on. Why do you think I'm not streaming right now? Okay, probably say the N-word. All right, I'd probably say the N-word or something.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah, you probably would.
But like, I feel like the take I'm giving is fairly decent. It feels like everybody's like kind of overreacting.
It's really not that bad.
They're just like running to like, you're a pedophile, right?
Yeah.
You're a pedophile. You've wanted to fuck a 17-year-old. Instead of just like saying like, yeah, Willymacs video, it had a little bit of an issue. Like it had like maybe one issue, I can admit.
Yeah.
Like instead of doing that, it's like I've given an unpopular opinion. So like everybody's just coming out of the woodwork. Like random people that I haven't spoken to or about are like posting about me, trying to get like their dig, right?
Spondle.
And all these people are fucking retarded. Like it's legit. Like it's infuriating. I don't understand.
No, I understand why.
I don't get it.
I can understand why you crashed out, because I'm seeing it now. Because most of it is just like, you texted a 17-year-old, you texted a 17-year-old, you're a hypocrite. And it's just like, you're just saying you don't like the video, you're saying the video's bad. And I'll be honest, it's really not that, it's nothing special, it's not that great. I wouldn't say this, I wouldn't hype this video up. Like, I just don't.
Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it.
It's not that
Maybe it's
good.
just me. Maybe it's just me. I don't fucking know. I'm definitely going to sit on it for like a day or two, right?
Yeah.
No, I agree, Ellie. Surely I agree. I'm definitely going to sit on it for a few days. Because I want to, in my mind's eye, I definitely want to make a video about this, because this is like, unironically, I see this and it's just like, this is literally what happened with Bo Blacks and what happened with Mama Max, when not just the community, but the creators were just sweeping it, right? So like I don't know. It's just like, you guys have made this mistake twice now. Just like, give him the lightest, like, it doesn't even have to be strong pushback. I don't give a shit. Just give him the slightest little pushback.
Criticism. Yeah, so you give him
yeah,
something.
like it's this sucks, right?
Yeah.
And I guarantee you, if fucking Nick Diorio or whoever the fuck gave like slight, like even the smallest pushback to this, everybody would be fucking raping this guy on Twitter. But like, he isn't. So everybody's like assuming this guy's their deity, their next great thing. It's so
it's just about
it's infuriating. It's maddening, Marcus.
It's just about following the big names so that they can jerk them off until they get you on, jerk them off until they.
Me and you, Marcus. You know what? Me and you. Listen to me. Me and you.
Okay.
We're not cut from the same cloth as all these other guys. Me and you, we're gonna make our own cabal. Okay.
Okay, I'd like that.
We need to find like a small YouTuber to groom into being like us. I think.
Isn't Dickers already like kind of that thing, or is he even?
Well, I think Dickers is. I think he was like this before.
Oh, you want one of these guys. You want one of these people.
I want to collect someone and turn them into us.
Oh.
It's me, you, and Pepsi. We need to find
Pepsi and
Uncle Gum says, "Groom me, please." I'm not. No.
Just find somebody.
Someone marketable. We do need someone marketable, because we're never going to make it into the mainstream, okay? We need to find someone who has that potential, and then we need to mold them like clay. We need to get our hands inside of their ears, we need to put our fingers inside of them.
I'm trying to think of somebody.
It's not going to... We don't know them yet, but we will.
We will?
Yeah, someone just messaged me on Bumble. What did they say? They said, ooh, maybe like food and bowling. Somewhere public, Lamau.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Well, now that you're bi, what are is it male or female?
They are a female, but I don't know if I'm going to be responding to them.
Oh.
Yeah.
Make a commentary boy band.
Commentary boy band. We could do that. I think we could do that. Me and you.
Groom Blaster. Yes, Stormy.
I really don't like Blaster. This guy's retarded. All these fucking the like the small commentary people, whether it's like Flatly or whether it's like just all these other fucking retards, they don't have their own opinions because they're way too obsessed with trying to copy the bigger opinion, because they think it'll get them like up in the crowd, right? A lot of them like glaze and look up to people like Xylee and the Now Recording people, because Now Recording people are friends with people like Nick Diorio and stuff. So a lot of them will just glaze those opinions because they think it'll get them up with the crowd, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. I wouldn't trust any small commentator unless they have a differing opinion or something, because a lot of them seem to be fake and be retarded, and they don't actually have their own opinions. They're just copying whatever's popular.
I like Matterwellen. He makes me happy. He's nice to me. Is that okay?
What?
Matterwellen?
What did he do to you?
He just makes me happy. He's nice to me. Do they have to be someone evil Someone that we can
be friends with. I don't know if he likes me, but I can make him like me. I can turn him into me.
He likes you. He likes you.
Oh, he talks to you off stream.
Yeah.
About me. You guys like me.
Well, I mean, I think he just said that he likes you one time when you like watched one of his videos. He just said like I like his opinion. And he's like I like that guy. He's nice. That's like the only interaction I think. About you, I don't know. Someone you don't know. It has to be someone we both don't know. Are we grooming someone that it has to be someone we don't know? Can it be a different gender? Does it have to be a male? Does it matter if it's female? Oh, thank you, Duckleaf, for the $7.99 Australian.
Don't let it be Rags or Duckbringer. We need to bring Duckbringer in on this.
And it's a pair that says keep it up, and it's working out. It's lifting its weights. Nice. That's very nice of you, Duckleaf. Very nice of you. Don't let it be Rags or Duckbringer. Fuck Rags. I'm gonna kill Rags, bro. I'm gonna kill Rags.
Why don't you like Rags?
Because he's taking me, or he's taking you away. He's trying to steal you. You understand? Yeah. It's part of his plan, bro. Part of his plan. What did Rags do? Did he groom you? He said nice things to you, huh? He said nice things. He said things you want to hear, and then you liked him. That's what happened. Gamma, I like Rags. Rags is an OG. You like Rags because he grooms you. He likes grooming.
I like Gamma, and I think we can mold Gamma into being better than us.
I feel like we can't mold Gamma. He's already kind of in that.
We can definitely mold Gamma.
Well, he's kind of in there.
He's Mexican, but we can whitewash him.
Okay, fair. We can whitewash him. I wouldn't mind. He is a little whitewashed already, though.
I think we need Ellie. Ellie's the wild card. We need to turn Ellie into a commentary YouTuber.
We could do that. I would do that.
We could do that. We could do that. We need Ellie to we need to do the thing that Turkey Tom said. We need Ellie to just voice videos, and we'll post it on a channel, and we'll get really famous and get a lot of money. Okay. We'll get a lot of money.
Okay. I like that. Gamma's already molded into something. Yeah, I feel like Gamma's like already molded. Like how do we can
add some water and make it more malleable.
Ellie, do it for the team, Ellie. Don't say stop.
Well, Ellie doesn't like what we're doing.
Well, yeah, Ellie hears the word grooming and assumes we're gonna do something evil, but that's not what we're doing. We're trying to help you, Ellie. This is help.
I thought you were gonna fix kinetic crash out. No, I think I'll pass.
I thought you were gonna fix kinetic crash out. Kinetic Cal? Can we figure it out? You think you're up for the challenge?
No. She started wearing a Tommy C shirt. That's when I kind of
Wait, when? What? She bought a Tommy C shirt and wears it around? Okay. Okay. Someone has to be able to review Kinetic Cal. I can do it. Being a woman in commentary.
Being a woman in commentary is making yourself a targeted individual.
Yeah, but you get.
I have evil thoughts about what Ellie's like in real life. They're like a weird femcel, freak. I'm not a fan.
But you get a lot of money, Ellie. You get a lot of money. Ellie.
We will make Ellie rich. Let's manipulate them into thinking they're gonna get a lot of money, but then we take it all. We take it all.
You don't have to do anything, Ellie. You're a woman.
You don't have to do anything. We're gonna make you a lot of money.
A lot of money. Okay? You'll be rich.
We're gonna make you a lot of money. We're gonna make you famous.
Oh yeah, it was a Tommy Hilfiger shirt. Wait, did you think the Tommy Hilfiger shirt was Tommy C?
No, she was wearing Tommy C merch the other day.
It was Tommy C merch.
I'm pretty sure, yeah. Unless I was like insanely wrong.
Do we need to add a black person to the community? To the cabal, our new cabal?
If they say the N-word a lot, sure.
Okay. Okay.
If they say the N-word a lot, then sure.
Mira said turn Voidace. What do you think about that one?
No, I don't like him either.
Kinetic Kel's in the chat. She said, no, it wasn't. Tommy Hilfiger.
Oh, can you ban her? That's like the last person I want to see right now.
But that's mean. They don't do it.
Dude, I'm sure Kinetic Kel does the same exact thing. They literally have not watched Tommy C, and they like lie about it. They're literally worse than all these Twitter fucks.
They worship,
they like
they
lie about
watch.
it. All these other people actually watch Willie Mac. They just blindly defend him. But Kinetic Kel just doesn't watch Tommy C. They don't even know.
Yeah, at least these other ones actually watch Willie Mac. I don't really watch Willie. I only watched Willie Mac's Hassan coverage. I've never watched like his other stuff. I thought he was all right from the Hassan stuff. Marcus is fair. I am fair. Marcus is fair. Where did this beef start? What, the fucking Kel beef? Day one.
She's weird. I don't know where it started.
Day one, when we found out. I don't know. She has beef with me. She's like mad at me. I don't know why. She like hates me.
She likes you, probably.
She's trying
Listen,
to like.
you probably got to get back to your stuff, huh?
I mean, I'm probably just gonna try to finish this video.
I have a Subway footlong in my fridge that I was gonna eat tomorrow.
Okay. What's in it? What's in the footlong?
BMT. If you want to call after the video and talk about it, we can. But I've taken up a lot of screen time, so if you don't want to,
that's okay. They like you. Listen, the chat loves you.
I gotta head out. I gotta keep writing. Okay.
Okay, keep writing. Get to work.
Bye.
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 Bye. Okay. Let's try to get through this. Ro is so fat. Ro stay winning. Ro is winning.
Cover it. There's a good chance they will find.
Let's get back into this,
100%.
okay?
Why do you think I haven't covered this at all? Like that's my
Marcus,
principal
play a
issue.
game.
Yeah,
bro. You're so mean, Gamma. Chad, I actually got my fucking I have my DS capture, my modded DS capture set up for the 48-hour stream. Oh my god, dude. I'm getting the 48-hour stream set up. Chat, tomorrow I'm gonna be recording my fucking ASMR for when I fall asleep. When's the 48-hour stream? It's gonna be on the 20th. It's on the 20th to the 22nd. All right, Thursday to Saturday. All right, and when I go to bed and when I put my head in the bed and I go sleepy, I'm literally making an ASMR video for you, just for that. How many vibe ants? I don't know what's the correct amount. 1, 2. I can't believe you're doing 48 hours. What's wrong with that? I do have worries that the stream will crash. I'm worried it will crash. Let's hope there is no crashes. All right. If it crashes, I'll just start it up again. But, so yeah, I have some new ideas for this summer that for sure will put a spotlight on me. Probably -1, but nonetheless, that's good, Uncle Gums. 48 hours is nothing. 2 days? Yeah, 2 days. And we got some, I'm thinking of some stream stuff. I'm getting the spicy foods. I'm getting all the spicy foods ready. I don't think I'm going to do the 1 chip challenge. I'm going to get a different food because the 1 chip not taste, but it's expensive. I don't know why it's so expensive for 1 chip. Plus it looks super fucking spicy. I need to start down here and I need to go up. Kel's upset. Kel's mad. I'm going to whisper in your ear, all right?
Is like here's the thing. If anything happens to Pixie, in the
Yeah, it all
foreseeable
drops.
future.
It all drops.
Well, he will actually be destroyed then. That will be insurmountable. Not destroyed. He'll have his channel.
Yeah, the
he'll have
one
his
chip is
audience.
like $25, and it's also, it looks really spicy. I think it should probably, like, I should build my not tolerance, but I should build my way up. Like, I don't think I should just go from down here all the way to the top. I think that's probably evil, right? I think that's a little evil. Oh, Gamma's wanting me to check something out. What is this? Gamma, what are you sending me? What is Gamma sending me?
But there will be no.
Oh, true, Sliggins. The wife loves fucking Soul Eater. The wife loves
The
Soul
media
Eater.
company dream will not be a thing. So
It sounds like he's getting excited over the idea of Pixie killing herself and it ending Destiny's career.
Ask
This
the-
dude sounds
ask
like a
the chat to
psychopath.
fund the
In fact,
game.
during his call with Nick,
He wants you to fund this game. Gamma wants you guys to fund the digging a hole game. It's $5. $5 to get the digging a hole game. What is this game? Is it just digging a hole? Didn't the one chip cause a 14-year-old's death? Possibly. Yeah, chat. Fund me the digging a hole game. Go ahead. Fund it. All right. Help me out here. Lame. Looks mid. No.
Nick, he gives a hypothetical saying as much.
Of course,
here's the
Gamma
thing.
would want this.
Let's assume I was a psychopath, and I'm not. Okay. Somebody
Let's assume I'm a psychopath.
saying these things would be enough to deter me.
Okay.
Let's assume I was a psychopath. Let's assume I published this.
President Sunday talks with Nick. They both agree that going live without the victim's consent is a bad idea, and President Sunday does it anyway. Actual psychopath behavior. President Sunday's justification for this was that Pixie was engaging in extortion against Destiny.
Fortunately, Pixie did the worst thing that someone in her position could do. Rather than seek legal recourse or make a public statement denouncing the violation of her consent and dignity that these leaks represented, she seems to have ultimately chosen to try and profit from the situation.
Oh, that's kind of retarded. She's just seeking repercussion for, like, the damages, right? That doesn't make any sense. Does Destiny confrontation actually happen in this video? Well, there's a part where he, like, messaged him on Discord. But Destiny just gives a dry-ass response. And, I mean, it doesn't really... It's not really a confrontation.
By extorting Destiny.
I don't understand how Pixie discussing what her next step is or what the correct form of punishment should be equaling extortion, because that's how most
He
civil
claims... Wait. Willie claims Sunday made up information?
To start, Destiny even says in a statement on Reddit that Pixie at no point made a specific or explicit request for compensation. So I asked President Sunday, did you talk to a lawyer or is this just your lame...
Willie Mac, did your opinion come from a lawyer or are you just reading the law? Now, Steven is being shaken for money, put of revenge, a sense of justice, or for profit, or all three. It doesn't matter. And he's not even as culpable as the real bad guy legally.
man interpretation of the law. Because let's be real, I don't think there's any way she gets charged for this. President Sunday says, yes, I spoke with lawyers I know. You know what their answer was? Obvious.
President Sunday, not anymore. Thank God for Cherry, but that was the situation. I spoke with lawyers I know. You know what their answer was? Obviously.
I asked, can you link me to the statement?
Can you link me to the statement from the lawyer you spoke to these days? Spoke to saying these DMs count as extortion. I think that's my last question. These were IRL conversations, so no.
From the lawyer you spoke with, saying these DMs count as extortion. And he says they were IRL conversations, so no. So I asked who the lawyer was because I would love to confirm this. And he replies, it's someone I know. Go find your own lawyer. It's so obvious to me that he's lying. You're telling me that you talked to a lawyer but didn't get any on-the-record statement for your video? Sure. To confirm it even farther, President...
To be fair, he's kind of right there. I feel like if you talk to a lawyer about this type of information for a video, you'd want to get that on... You'd want to get that on record, right? I feel like you'd want to get that on record. Kind of retarded to say like, oh no, it was an IRL lawyer. Like, you don't understand. Well, you probably should get information. If you're going to use it for a video, probably should, right? I don't disagree with Willy here. Like, that's the thing. I don't disagree with Willy here, but the problem is that we've all been shitting. The problem is that we've all been shitting on Destiny. We've all been shitting on President Sunday. We've all been shitting on Beckett a little bit. We've all been shitting. We've all been shitting on these guys for poor coverage. But the problem is that it's like, Willy, you didn't really add any insight, so your video's not really that great either. It's not like you're adding any insane nuance. The only nuance is actually against, I would say the only nuance here is against, what, President Sunday? But that's not the point. We're talking about Destiny.
Sunday did a stream leaking all of our DMs. His editor Kilo came forward exposing that President Sunday never talked to a lawyer.
He claims he's consulted lawyers about this. Originally, he told me, Kilo, you're not a lawyer. I was raised by one and took law courses in university. But then when he was talking to Aiko, she asked if he spoke to lawyers, and he said, I spoke to people who know lawyers.
Who did you speak to?
Several people I can't name, but just
lawyers,
trust me on this.
Lawyers.
People who know lawyers.
But then...
Okay, so he's obviously lying. IRL lawyer wouldn't even be American. Sunday lives in Canada. IRL lawyer wouldn't even be American. So wouldn't that just... That just makes President Sunday look retarded then. It's a lawyer in a different country. It just makes him look like a fucking idiot, right? Because they study law for their country, not for ours, I would assume. How many wrong decisions do you have to make in life before the entire commentary space has more of an opinion on your own sexual abuse? Yes, should get a lawyer confirmation on video. So President Sunday just, he's lied. He literally says, just trust me, bro. He literally says that. Queeman does not seem to think it proves Sunday lied. I don't know how this doesn't. I mean, like, okay, here's what I'll say. If he lives in Canada and he contacted a lawyer, and if his big thing is that I contacted a lawyer about this and it was an IRL conversation, so I couldn't bring it to the video, or I can't show you the evidence. One, you're in Canada. The lawyer does not study our laws. He studies Canadian law. Sorry, I hit the mic. So that already doesn't matter. You're talking to a lawyer that has nothing to do with our laws. Maybe they have to study up on American laws. I don't know. I don't know much about Canadian lawyers, whatnot. I don't know. But I'm assuming Canada has different laws from us, so they study up on their own laws for their own country. So talking to a Canadian lawyer doesn't count. Let's say he has a friend who's a lawyer who's in America. That would already prove to be untrue because he said it was IRL, meaning it'd have to be in Canada, right? If it was an IRL conversation, it would have to be in Canada. So if it was an American lawyer, maybe the guy's there, I don't know. But now he's saying to other people that trust me on this, it was people who know lawyers. So the story's obviously changing. He's obviously not telling a full truth. I guess you can't prove for sure that he's lying about it, but like he's obviously faking a little bit of something here. Because he doesn't have proof to show for anything. Plus, if your video if you're supposed to show this information in a video, you would get confirmation even if it was an IRL conversation. Even if it was an IRL conversation, right? And if it's for a video, you would probably want to go on the record with this lawyer so you can put it in the video. There's nothing wrong with that. A lawyer will say that's okay. I feel like a lawyer would be okay with that. I don't know. Queeman doesn't seem to... when Queeman debated Willy, he had some crazy debate bro thing saying statements were not contradictory. The whole drama revolves around the fact Queeman defends Sunday, but rest of commentary won't. That's what drew the battle lines. I see. I mean, at the end of the day, the way I see it is that all of these people's videos suck. I don't know. Like, all this is retarded. I think President Sunday's video is not really that good, right? I think President Sunday's video is not that good. I think Beckett's video is okay. I think it's okay. But the big problem is that if Pixie didn't want this stuff out, they did it without her consent, which sucks. Now you have Willymacshow, who's boasting about how he's helping victims, but this video doesn't add any nuance, so he's not helping victims. He's just doing the same fucking shit President Sunday and Beckett are doing. Why is this entire community filled with, like, retards? Why can't we just say everybody's fucking retarded? I don't understand. Like, listen, I don't think this Willie Mac video is that bad. It's not like evil, okay? Like, if you're just a random person who wants to learn about the situation just like in a shorter video, because if you want to go through the Destiny stuff, it's going to take hours of content, right? It's going to take hours of content because there's so much shit, right? Then sure, watch Willie Mac's video. You'll learn about what he did, I guess. I don't know. It's not really that well put together. I'm going to be honest with you. But if you want to know more about it, watch like fucking Ryan Beard's video. Ryan Beard's video is so much better. Like if you want to know everything and if you want to know the details and everything and get an actual like good video out of it and learn everything, watch Ryan Beard. Like this video just shouldn't exist. I don't know. This Willie Mac video is just kind of lame and boring. There's nothing wrong with it. It's a fine video. I don't think it's like evil, but it's just not that good. It just, I don't know. It's just not that great. Sorry, I mean the Sunday video isn't that bad in my opinion. It's not that bad. I don't think it's that bad. I watched it. I thought it was all right. But there's definitely criticisms you can give to Sunday. I mean, you can give criticisms to Beckett. You can give criticisms to Sunday. You can give criticisms to Willie. I mean, I just don't understand. I don't know why people are like shitting their pants over like Brown not liking the video.
When he was talking with Willie Mac, he said he spoke directly to lawyers, but won't mention who.
So Sunday is just lying to make the victim seem like a bad guy so he doesn't look insane for making his video.
Beckett of Krabs, myself, and President Sunday sat down to present evidence, put together a timeline, and establish what the mission of the project was. I was a little anxious, but also excited to learn what President Sunday had, and I wanted to find out what the justification was for coming out with the story, the nuke. But we started the meeting, and after only about 10 minutes, I interjected. Sunday didn't have a nuke. I'm not even sure Beckett had much of anything. And the only real reason for publishing that was given to me was that because Pixie was supposedly trying to extort Destiny, she was somehow implicated in the cover-up efforts by Destiny and his associates, and therefore had forsaken her right to privacy? Or something like that? I don't know.
Sunday does every stream in front of a wall of books, draws himself sitting on a pile of books. He's so knowledgeable, repeatedly calling me stupid in DMs for asking straightforward questions. Meanwhile, he's comfortable just making things up because he's above saying, I don't know, or I could be in the wrong. The dumbest people I talk to seem to think they're geniuses. Just a pattern I'm recognizing. He's lying about being an intellectual the same way he lied about talking to a lawyer. I'm not convinced he could read Dr. Seuss. He's malicious. He's acted like a psychopath. He outed a victim's story when she was working on the court case, slandered her.
An American citizen who finds themselves
like I'm being honest here. Like this video feels less about this end part seems like more of a hit piece on Sunday than it feels like a hit piece on Destiny. Like the beginning of the video is literally just him saying the same shit we already knew about Destiny, but this end piece is about saying like, oh, President Sunday, liar, guy thinks he's fucking intellectual, thinks he's all fucking righteous, insanely like, oh, he thinks he's so smart, but he's not actually smart. It's like, yeah, sure, I agree. But I don't care. This should be about Destiny, right? The title says I confronted Destiny on his crimes. You didn't confront Destiny. There's like a second, like a minute or two in this video where you message Destiny and he just gave you a nothing response. You can't title this like I confronted Destiny on his crimes when you didn't confront him. Like maybe we'll see it in the last half of this video, but you didn't confront the guy. This is more just like trying to be a hit piece on Sunday than it is anything else. I don't know. Like, I don't know. The end is the worst part. The end is my favorite part. The end is all Sunday Beckett. Literally, this entire ending is just Sunday and Beckett. Like this, I don't know. This video is just not really that, like, it's not that great. I don't know. It's just a mid video. It's really not that. I'm like, am I losing my mind? I don't think the video is like that special. I don't know.
A victim of revenge pornography has several valid actions they can take. Let's go over 3. First, they can seek legal recourse. Second, they may make a public statement denouncing the person who leaked the materials and violated their consent. And in fact, this can be done in conjunction with the first option I mentioned. And finally, they can choose to do nothing.
Sunday did not need to be in this video.
They can stay silent and hope that it all blows over. And this is their right. But Pixie did not do any of these.
She was in the middle of doing the first 2 things.
Wait. Are you aware Sunday accused Pixie of a more severe crime than he accused Destiny of in his video? Sunday accused Pixie of a felony. Good morning, USA. Good morning, Matterwellen.
And then you robbed her of the third. But yeah, keep acting like the good guy. He's the type of person I hope never becomes a
This video
successful
derails
YouTuber.
harder than Marcus. This is so true. I derail hard. But this part, I'm sorry, but this end part just derails so far from like the actual... Okay. Dude, I can't stress enough that this video... Okay, I will say this. Mrao definitely did spur doubt. I don't think this video is that bad. I agree with what he's saying. Okay, chat? I'm gonna be honest. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I agree with what he's saying here. But the problem is that the video doesn't really add anything like interesting. It's just basically the first half is like Destiny bad, talking about Pixie and all the other people, saying like Destiny is doing horrible, horrendous things. And it's like, yes, we already know this. Yes, I agree. And then the second half is like, oh, Beckett and Sunday did bad job. It's like, yes, we agree. We've already been saying this. That's the problem I have. Like, I agree. This video isn't like horrible. I do think Mrao is like, I do think Mrao is definitely upset about something that, I don't know. He doesn't like the video. That's it. I don't know what to say. Like, I don't hate this video. I don't hate this video. I don't hate it. But I don't think it's like some fucking insane, awesome hit piece. I don't think this is like some, oh my God, dude, this shit is so good. Oh, yes, Willie Mac fucking got him, yes! Like, this is such a mid video. What are we hyping this up for? If you have so much to say about side characters in the story, make a separate video. True, I don't know why he didn't just... that's what I think is like, if he's gonna make a video criticizing Sunday and Beckett, make the video about Beckett and Sunday. Make a video not titled I confronted Destiny on his crimes. Make it saying like, oh, Beckett and Sunday destroyed this drama or something, or destroyed this this situation, and then actually make a video like criticizing them for what they've done, criticize how poorly they did it. Like, I don't know.
You're a victim. Why would you ever want to share your story? He's shown it's going to leak, then people you've never talked to are going to publicize it. You will be vilified by them because they don't care about you or your legal case at all. If I had any advice for Sunday, it would be to apologize to Pixie and...
I really enjoyed the video, but that's mainly because I didn't know anything about the Destiny drums, so I kind of needed someone to explain it coherently to me. So here's what I've gotten from the video, Matterwell, and since you're here a little late, I don't hate the video, but it's boring. It's a boring video that says the same things that we've been saying. It's mid, is what it is. And I can understand why Mrao is pissed. Because Mrao is upset and pissed because Mrao, all he did was say, like, I don't like this video, it's not a good video. And then half the commentary people just said, like, oh, you sexted a 17-year-old, and that's basically the response, and it's pissing him off, which I think rightfully so. The issue is, I think Mrao Mrao should just not respond to these people. I think the best thing is Mrao just shouldn't respond to these people because they make his blood boil. I think that's the big issue. Because this video isn't something special. I don't think this video is special. I really just don't see the hype around it. I don't. I think it's okay.
The victims, not just post a pinned comment half backtracking what you're saying. Also shower, get a haircut, go outside. You aren't mature enough to cover these sort of things if you don't have basic hygiene. The video made by Sunday's former editor details the clown show that was this investigation. It's the most comedic tragedy I've ever
isn't
watched.
bad. It's just vomiting what everyone else has said.
You know what you're saying when you say you have
literally.
To, because when you
I didn't say have to. I didn't say that. You said that. I said you have an expectation. And you said, well, I don't have to do that. I'm not saying you have to do anything. I'm saying there's an expectation that you do this thing. When you're communicating with someone in private, they're expecting that you're not going to show that to other people without asking them first.
Okay, but if they're asleep, they're not expecting, are they?
This video is decent. He's just a month late on it. Yeah,
I mean, asleep, yeah.
Literally, if this
people
guy...
are asleep, they're not expecting anything.
Dude, if Willie uploaded this so much longer ago, I think this video would be, like, actually something somewhat interesting. The biggest issue I have is that at the beginning, Willie says that he contacted everybody. He did not contact everybody. So he's lying. And then the biggest issue I have with Willie is that on Twitter, I might have to look it up myself. This is an accusation that I'm saying right now because I don't remember what he said. Okay. But if I'm not mistaken, Willie just went on Twitter saying like, I'm helping victims and these guys aren't, Willy, you're not helping any victims. Like, this doesn't help anybody. This video is not adding anything insane. This isn't like Ryan Beard's video is actually interesting and helpful. This video just doesn't, this isn't anything. I don't really know. Sorry for pausing. I'll let it play. I'm sorry for pausing.
Right now? No, I'm actually making a serious point.
The conversations he had with his editor are psychotic.
Why the f are you adding extra risks to this? We're already in enough danger as is.
I can try to find the Willymacs stuff.
We are in tremendous danger. So you don't think, for example, if you said something that was able to be effectively spun by someone like Nick the Oreo that managed to get some traction that cast aspersions.
Hold on, I'm sorry. I said I'm sorry for pausing. Look, first thing that pops up is Himpleton. Himpleton. All my respect for this guy is completely plummeted, laughed my ass off. And Rao was right. Rao was right. Dude. Yes. 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 Get him, Himpleton. Get him. Yes, he censored the guy's face and the lolly. Yes, yes. He censored it like this shit is like evil deposed. Holy fuck. Ryan Beard is definitely, I haven't watched all of the Ryan Beard video. I think it's pretty decent so far. I've heard some high praise of it. I do want to finish it. I've heard some high praise of it. I think Ryan Beard's on the up and up. I think Ryan Beard is starting to turn things around. I think Ryan Beard's starting to make a difference. Is he trying to give it off like that's Mrao IRL? I think so. This is awesome, dude. Here's another one. Here. Dude. See, this is what I mean. Mrao looks like evil because he's like spurging to everyone. It's what makes Mrao look stupid. That's why Mrao's losing. You just okay. Let's see this, okay? So they're shitting on J-Stock, which I thought J-Stock was good. I don't know. Am I tripping? Like, I thought J-Stock was the one that was denouncing Destiny a lot, but maybe I'm wrong. Am I the only one who thinks Juice Stalker's thoughts on anything are completely worthless? For the past month, he's just been desperately trying to overcompensate for being Destiny's top sweeper for 2 years, and it just looks pathetic. I reached out. The Cherry and Melina both declined to comment. I don't know why he's acting like a goldfish and is unable to watch a video that is critical of Destiny and Sunday. Both deserve it. A guy who has never made a compelling video in his life is trying to direct my videos. Okay. Is that he spurgs out too much? That's what I'll say. Mrao just spurgs way too much. Like, look at all of this, dude. Mrao, look at all this, dude. You can't spurg this much. You gotta not spurg this much. Isn't it? If Cherry is not going to talk to me, I'm going to go to J-Stock for her story. That makes no sense to me. You could go to her public fucking Twitter. But hey, man, don't worry. I'm sure the 10th out of place Hassan clip was worth the effort. I did go to her public Twitter. There was nothing substantial to add there that wasn't already in my video. During my debate with J-Stock, I asked him what I should have added from it, and he literally couldn't find a single thing. He said, "Oh well, you should have talked to me then." Him talking on the victim's behalf is not useful or credible. Everything you wrote in your tweet is wrong. Your video was not just late, it was both lazy and unorganized. Instead of adding new information, you seemingly unintentionally pushed false allegations on Destiny's behalf while criticizing Beckett and Sunday for not checking with Pixie first. You're a hypocrite and lazy. Sunday made up information and pushed it to demonize Pixie so he could justify releasing his Destiny video, harming her legal team in the process. Sending one DM prevents this. My videos are always late because I do research. I didn't push or support false allegations. I read Destiny's statements, which is okay. I read Destiny's statements which is okay. He made a false allegation that's on him, not me. If you are this socially inept, you need to get off Discord and go socialize. You are going to harm future victims coming out because you clearly don't have common sense. See, the part that irks me is my videos are late because I do research. But the problem is that everything he has in here is not all, like, this is new. J-Stock was DGGer of the year. Mouse spurging out is like half his brand now, though. That's true. My vids are always late. That's why you're boring. Well, like, I'd understand. Okay, I'd understand if when he says, like, my vids are late because I do research. I'd understand that if he had something interesting to say here. Like, if he actually did an interview with Destiny or something. If he actually went to the bottom and got some interesting information. But, like, you can't say... Like, dude, you can't say my videos are always late because I do research. And then make a video where we've been saying this from day one. When this shit came out, I said this. I work a job. You do this for a living, Willie. Like, I'm assuming you do this for a living. Maybe you don't. I don't know. But we've been saying this from the start. I mean, this is all stuff that we've been saying from the start. I don't understand. This isn't like you didn't crack down and add some new great things. You just said the same shit that everybody's been saying. This is like genuine bullshit. Like, this is bullshit. Which is what's killing me about this, because I would defend Willie here, but he's like acting like he's like some big hotshot. I do my research. It's like, okay, dude, this isn't new. None of this is new. What research? I don't understand. You don't do research. Your video included absolutely no new information. Your video is worse than Ryan Beard's in every way. Oh, is Ryan Beard's video not good? Who has set a good standard for this topic. Your video was lazy. You didn't do research, and you didn't verify what you were pushing in your video. Harm future victims. Willie, you literally pushed false allegations in your video, which made Destiny look like a victim. You are harming future victims. You are making poorly researched disguised Sunday hit pieces. Just only L. This is really disappointing to see. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I agree with this one, because there is a part in the video where he unironically just has a part that's saying, like, Destiny has his, like, nudes leaked by somebody, and then doesn't, the Kelly Jean and the laugh stuff, and then doesn't go on to explain it. Like, Morale's not even wrong here. And that's what, like, dude, Morale's not wrong. This video does not support future victims. I hate it. I hate it when people are saying shit like, oh, I'm doing this to help future victims. Brother, this video doesn't help anybody. This video is not supporting or helping anybody, dude. Marcus, you understand. Willie's out here in the trenches for us. Willie's research just means waiting until it becomes mainstream. No, it's waiting until it's died down, so he's the only one talking about it. Which is like, dude. There's no meat on the bone here. It's all table scraps everyone else has touched. Doesn't Willie have researchers? I sure hope not. I sure hope not. I hope this is just him, because at least you have the excuse of saying that you tried to do it yourself. If you have researchers and this is the research you get out of it, this is really bad. YouTube drama does not solve real life essay. Please stop saying that. True! I don't think this is a troll Mouse Spurg out. Okay. Well, this is spurging a little bit, but this was August 19, 2024, of course. But he does start to spurg a little bit when it gets to Soul Skibbity and stuff. Like, these people, like, I'm willing to say, like, Willie deserves some fucking backlash. Willie deserves a little bit of heat. Oh my, Queeman is so fucking stupid. He's defending Sunday, making up that he talked to lawyers. Lol, sweep, cope. All these retards think they're bullies, but the minute Smaggle owns him, he has to kick him and cry. They literally are making up that I have editors. Okay. I will say, I think if Queeman's defending Sunday about the lawyer thing, I think that's kind of retarded. Because I think there's enough to suggest that he's making shit up. Or there's enough to suggest that he's like fabricating something. Because like, again, if you talk to a lawyer for the purpose of the video, you would record that or you would get like something to show proof for it, right? I feel like if it's for your video, if it's for your content, you would get that information. You wouldn't just go around telling people like, oh, no, I talked to them IRL. You have to trust me. Like, you can't say that shit. Your evidence can't be trust me, bro. Like, that's, you know what I mean? You can't say that. Queeman is stupid, but Willie Mac is equally stupid. Hater is illiterate. Uh-oh, Hater said something retarded. Willie is a fucking retard. He's not helping victims, especially since his videos don't dive into how behaviors could be harmful, etc. He's just reading statements. Literally! This video is just him reading statements, and then right at the end, it's like some long hit piece about Beckett and Sunday. Brother, the title is I confronted Destiny on his crimes, and you messaged him once on Discord, and all Destiny said was I can't comment. It's like rage bait. It's like bait. He just baited you. He successfully baited you. Queeman's arguments was basically that that the legal opinion of a random lawyer wouldn't add anything to the video. The opinion of a random lawyer wouldn't add anything to the video. Add anything to what? Sunday's video? Yeah, Werewolf did say that. You said that. You said something like bait video 0 out of 10. Bait title. Oh, man. Queen stacking L's lately. Yes, true. True, Jimbo. What did you think of the Queenman's approach to Sunday in general? An unnamed lawyer. The lawyer would have to be on record was Queenman's point, IRC. Oh. Wait, so is Queenman saying that the lawyer isn't... Is Queenman saying the lawyer doesn't exist and that he lied, or is he saying he's not lying? Because my point is that the lawyer should be on tape for this. Because Sunday can't say that, oh, I talked to real lawyers, and then provide no information or no evidence of that. You can't just sit around saying, like, trust me, dude, I talked to a lawyer, you don't understand, it was IRL, I couldn't get it. Like, you can't say that. Like, scrub it off the thing. Nah, I said, does he ever actually confront Destiny? Which he didn't. We'd have to listen to the debate. Queenman is very crafty.
On my entire channel,
let me finish this hit.
That doesn't affect you.
It's about me. How does this affect Sunday? How can I manipulate my editor into staying quiet? I also talked to Beckett, who worked somewhat with Sunday and dropped his video on the same day. Now, his wasn't nearly as bad, but he still went forward with the video knowing only secondhand information. Really third-hand, because he's getting it from Sunday.
Recognize you're getting your information secondhand.
Okay.
At any point, did you try to reach out to Pixie?
No. But to be clear, this was a very brief period, a couple of days. I clearly did want to reach out to people. There was actually a conversation where I wanted to reach out to Lonerbox. Because I don't know Pixie.
But why did
so just everyone's retarded. So let me get this. Everyone's retarded. I didn't reach out to the victim. Okay, you're retarded. Why wouldn't you do that? Why'd you get all your information from just Sunday? That seems stupid. To be fair, your video's not that bad, Beckett. It's better than Sunday's. I would say it's better than Sunday's, but you didn't even reach out to Pixie. Cool. And then Willie, your video's supposed to be about Destiny, and it's turning into a fucking hit piece about Sunday and Beckett.
You reach out to Lonerbox?
I didn't. But but that's partly because of what Loner had just done on the stream. I think that's a mistake, by the way. I'll own that mistake.
Or at least he owns
but
it.
I obviously wanted to reach out to people. For instance, I went to FPS Diesel for an optics check on the DMs and what he thought. I was reaching out to Nick.
Nick and Diesel, no less than Beckett and Sunday. What does going to them do? Realize why I'm so critical, though, of you and Sunday? Because, hold on, you're telling me, though, you're telling me, though, that this was done over a couple of days. You didn't bother to reach out to Lonerbox or Pixie, and you guys went for the story anyway. How did you even get the draft? Was that from Aaron, too?
Sorry, get the
draft of like Pixie's draft statement.
Yeah, I showed that in the DMs. Yeah.
So you guys have a draft from her. It seems
Marcus
like she's
stays
going
winning.
to come out in some way
True.
because she has a fucking written draft.
A longer conversation
Like,
with Beckett than Destiny.
It blows my mind.
That's actually
man.
so
Like,
true.
You've been somebody where I've been told over and over again, nah, dude, Cope and Seed is great. He does great videos, takes a lot of care with them. And it's like, to me, I look at this and I'm like, I cannot it just seems like such a selfish story.
Well, hold on. Let me be clear. I don't think selfish is that. I think I can take a lot of criticism. I think there are issues there.
That's a really dumb though. Why would you reach out to FPS Diesel and not to the victims? True. I agree. That's why I'm saying these are just everyone's retarded at this point. Like, why? I agree. Like, Beckett, why is your first reaction to go, oh, I'm going to go reach out to FPS Diesel? It's like, okay, why not Pixie? Why not Lonerbox? Why are you reaching out to fucking FPS Diesel and Nick Diorio? What? What differences are those two people going to make? Reach out to the actual victims here to get some information. I don't know. This is so fucking dumb. This is so dumb. Oh my god. Dude, Willie Mac is like Captain Obvious right now. Holy fuck. He's Captain Obvious. The title of the video is I confronted Destiny on his crimes. He's having a longer conversation with Beckett saying you're an idiot for not getting Pixie's side of the story, not talking to Pixie. Yes, no shit, Willie. We already talked about this like not even that long ago. Or not, a long time ago, actually, like a month ago. We've been saying this for a month. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind.
But I don't think selfish is fair.
In what way is that not selfish?
Well, because I didn't do this to get clout or money or like acclaim. I thought this was going to end my fucking channel. Sunday was going to release a video.
I don't think I agree. I don't think Beckett did this for like clout and fame. Because it's a bad look. It is a bad look. Not contacting like Pixie. You would probably look at that before releasing the video and say like, oh, this is bad look. Beckett didn't get enough criticism, so I'm glad he's getting more heat. Yeah, but he's been getting heat. Like, my biggest problem is that this video doesn't focus on Destiny like at all. It focuses more on Beckett and Sunday, which is my problem. I feel like we should be criticizing Destiny more than we should be criticizing like Beckett and Sunday. I don't know. Like, I do think the videos are. Don't get me wrong. I think Beckett and Sunday's videos are bad. I think that they did something stupid. They did a bad thing. I'm in full agreement that they did a bad thing. But this Willy video it's so nothing.
I thought, I know Sunday, and I thought what needed to be done at the same time was painting a picture of what happened but behind the scenes to explain why so many people had these DMs. Mm-hmm. What I needed was Sunday's DMs with Straighter Aid. I didn't expect this to be a video where I'd get like pats on the back.
Why you think it would damage you?
Everyone is confronting Destiny. Well, that's the point. He's the bad guy. Too many people sweep for Beckett. I'll agree. Okay, I'll agree. There are definitely like people who sweep for Beckett, but like, what is Beckett supposed to do other than apologize? My big problem here is that Beckett here is acknowledging that he was dumb. And that's really all he can do, right? Like, the only thing Beckett can really do here is just acknowledge that it was a dumb fucking thing to do. And that he shouldn't have done it. And he acknowledges that. At least Beckett acknowledges that. Sunday, I don't think, if I'm not mistaken, I don't think Sunday's acknowledged that. And I think you could definitely look at Sunday and be like, dude, fucking acknowledge it. I just don't believe anything he says. I'm kind of biased. Well, what do you mean? I mean, if Beckett's sitting here saying like, yeah, I acknowledge like what I did was wrong, like that's really all you can get out of this. I mean, that's really all you can say. What is he supposed to get? I don't know. I don't see what he's supposed to receive. That's what, yeah, Beckett is the only person to properly apologize in all this, and somehow he needs more heat. Like, that's what dude, fucking Destiny. Destiny's sitting there, stream jerking his shit off, saying, oh, I didn't really do anything that bad. Barely responds to this guy. Sunday's over here, like, trying to act like he's, like, fucking an intellectual. Like, he's fucking intelligent, he's smart, when all he did was just go against Pixie's wants and just post a video because he thinks it's for the greater good. And then Beckett just followed in order because, if I'm not mistaken, Beckett released his video since Sunday released his video. And now Beckett's like, yeah, this was a bad idea. I shouldn't have done this. He's the only one doing it. Why is he receiving so much hate? I don't get it. I don't get it. Why are we like... Why? I don't get it. The reason why Beckett's not getting a lot of heat is because he's the one acknowledging what he did was dumb. That's why he's not getting a lot of heat. That's why. Believe it or not, chat, believe it or not, when you acknowledge that you did something dumb, you're going to receive a lot less heat. The fact that this is your take is kind of confusing to me. What do you mean? Like, I'm just saying, like, he's the one who's, like, admitted fault, right? Like, he's the only one who's at least admitting fault. Like, you know, like, don't get me wrong, shit on him all you want. I think Beckett's video, it's the best one of the two. It's the best one of the two, but it's not. It wasn't good. He did something bad, so he admitted the wrong. But now he's getting shit on. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't know. I don't get it.
What, the
I
video?
don't understand.
Yeah, before you made it.
Because I recognized that once these were coming out, the people who were releasing them would get rightfully a fair amount of criticism for doing so.
Then why
but
would
I
you
also
release it?
because, well, for some, I've said publicly as well.
I don't get how
if
you
Sunday
don't
wasn't
get it.
releasing his video.
What do you mean you don't get how I don't get it? I would rather Destiny be criticized. Listen, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be brutally honest. Destiny's the bad guy. I give more shits about Destiny getting railed, bent over and paddled on his fucking ass, whipped, than any of these two. I don't care. Like, listen, dude, I'm mad, just as mad that these guys, you know, spread a story that Pixie didn't want. That's fucked up, right? But at the end of the day, Destiny did this to, like, so many people. Why are we trying to criticize two people who didn't do anything egregious? like, I don't understand. Why are we jumping these guys? We can criticize multiple people? I'm not saying they can't be criticized. I'm saying that this video is supposed to be, I confronted Destiny on his crimes. The title says, I confronted Destiny on his crimes. And he didn't do shit. It's just rehashing the same shit we've been saying since day one. And then the end of the video is just him saying Sunday, and the end of the video is more nuanced than the first part. If the video is just going to be about Sunday and Beckett, then just make a video titled something like about Sunday and Beckett. Why is this about Destiny? That's my criticism. That's what I don't understand. What they did was egregious. It wasn't their story to share. I don't know if you've watched the Queenman interview with Beckett, but that might help. You have less context. Brother, I don't care. Dude. Oh my God. Destiny fucking recorded women and men without their consent and then sent it to other people without their consent. Why the fuck should I why should I fucking care about what Beckett and Sunday did? Like, at the end of the day, all I can say is that they leaked the information. Like, yes, I think that's wrong. But, like, why are we not focusing on Destiny? Why are we focusing so hard on these two? I don't get it. Yes, we shouldn't give a fuck about Beckett and Sunday anymore. The toothpaste is out of the tube and it distracts from Destiny. That's what I'm saying. The videos are out, dude. The videos are out. The videos are out. Like, I just don't... Like, we're months into this. Why are we criticizing these two? Like, I don't know if you know this, but Destiny is the one Destiny is the one who literally committed something that's considered a crime in his state. This is a crime in his state. Why the fuck are we talking about President Sunday and Beckett? Destiny's been getting heat for weeks? No, what heat? What heat? He has a bunch of sweepers in his fucking dumb DGG community. All he gets is just a bunch of sweepers. He still streams, he still gets viewers, he still gets a bunch of shit. He can walk scot-free. What do you mean? What do you mean? This guy has been just living it up. I don't understand. And we're spending our time criticizing the guys who posted these videos. Yes, it's bad, but like at the end of the day, Destiny did something really bad. And my issue is that he titled it, I confronted Destiny on his crimes, and he spent more time confronting Beckett than he spent on Destiny. Like, the problem is that the problem I have is not the Destiny aspect. I don't think this video is that bad. Rao hates this video. I don't think it's that bad. My problem is that why are you titling it, I confronted Destiny on his crimes, when all you did was message him once on Discord, he gave you a bland-ass response, and then you spend more time confronting Beckett. It's just a fucking... Dude, these people are making me crash out. I'm losing my mind. I don't understand. I'm just saying the video's not that good. I get why Morale crashed out. Chat, we're gonna pull it up. Oh wait, no. Yeah, we're leaving it on the confused. I'm fucking confused. I'm confused. I don't get it. It's just not a good video. It's just not that good. I don't get it. Bro. Oh my god. I'm losing my mind.
I wouldn't have released the same video. I probably wouldn't have acted in the same way. But Sunday looked at these. These are coming out. He wants to talk about it. Well, okay. It needs a companion piece.
So because he is jumping off of a bridge, you're doing it too, dude? Oh, fuck, man.
Well, and again, that's why I'm saying it's something I expected to do damage to me. But also, what was the other option? Lie about it?
No, the other option is to do what literally everybody else did, and you just let everybody else shoot themselves in the foot if he's going to be reckless with the victim and her claims and hijack her story. Like, you realize she was talking to lawyers during this, and they're gathering information. Fucking crazy.
Listen, on many levels, I'm with you. And I think one of my constant comments through this is, how does this reach me? I am like 5th person down the chain. How does this reach me with no one doing any of that?
It just makes me go, how were you the person to feel like you should make that video?
Because I thought it was such a fucking mess that at least I could make an uneditorialized.
Yours I don't think was as bad, but just the premise of this whole thing, when I talk to everybody, it's just...
I think it is a mess.
Okay. Again, I can't stress enough. I agree with the video. I agree with what Willy's saying. But at the end of the day, when you're going on Twitter, telling what the fuck? What is this? What is this? Okay, I'm getting distracted. Oh, okay, wrong one. When you're going on Twitter talking about how this is helping the victims, this video doesn't help victims. This video is not helping anybody. This video doesn't do anything. This video is not changing anything. This isn't... You can't sit here and act like you're making something nuanced and that my videos are always late because I do research when the video itself adds no nuance. You didn't do any research. This is not any research. You actually have a bit here where you say Kelly Jean and Lav posted nudes of Destiny, but didn't include any evidence. I'm learning a lot from Rao today. Hamna J. Are you talking to Rao physically? I just don't understand. I understand the crash out that Rao's having. I understand it. Because I don't get it. This video is just not that good. I don't hate Willie Mack's video. I agree with the core message of the video. I understand what he's saying. But the problem is that this video doesn't need to exist. Like, that's the problem. It doesn't need to exist.
Beckett is the only person I talked to that acknowledged wrongdoing and said he would go about things differently in the future. Takeaway seems to be what I think is the most...
At least Willie is admitting that Beckett is saying, okay,
thing, and that's that you have to reach out to Pixie. You got to make clear, or Loner Box, and you got to make clear of like, hey, this is what I know. This is the story I'm thinking of running. I want to know, like, what's going on with this? Are you guys pursuing anything? And then they could go ahead and like give you the guidelines to it. Like, hey, look, we're talking legally. We'd rather this not come out.
Yeah, like again, I'm not defending every part of this, and I don't want to. I mean, this is how I started the call, right?
Which is more than any other person I talked to. He became very critical of himself, especially as things moved off the record. I respect him for that.
When I met you, I admit my first thought was a trick. You look so good, huh? I suck on your daddy's dick.
Every day that passes, the drama gets more hilarious. Destiny and Hassan are watching each other's content nukes while refusing to view their own.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I think, Werewolf. There's nothing to disagree with what Willie's saying here. I don't disagree with him. I don't. He's saying everything right. Beckett and President Sunday did a terrible job. They didn't do a good job of breaking the news. They went against Pixie's wishes. Terrible idea. Beckett acknowledged it, and I think that's why Beckett's receiving less heat, because Beckett's actually acknowledging the wrongdoing that he's done, which is what you're supposed to do. Okay? Just admit you fucked up, and that's what he did. Okay? That's what he did, and I respect Beckett for that. I respect that Beckett can acknowledge that. Sure, I have nothing against people wanting to criticize President Sunday, but my issue is that you can't make a video titled, I confronted Destiny on his crimes, not confront him, and then just in the second half of the video, it's just about President Sunday and Beckett, not about Destiny, and you add no nuance about Destiny. If this was titled something different, maybe this wasn't about, maybe it was titled like President Sunday and Cope and Seethe are insane. President Sunday and Cope and Seethe like hit piece or something. I don't know what to title it, but if you titled it something like that, I would say this video maybe holds up a little better. But this video clearly is telling you like, oh, I confronted Destiny. So you're going into this video thinking this is going to add something, right? This is going to tell me something, right? It doesn't. It doesn't tell you anything. It doesn't, I don't know. It doesn't tell me anything. I didn't learn anything.
Went through a legal case, but at some point he needs to address that video. During my off-the-record conversation with Beckett, he asked me a pointed question. When would you associate with Destiny again? If he was part of some drama as a side character and I interviewed him, I would do it then, but I don't think I could just go hang on his podcast anymore. Destiny and I were not friends. However, I have a lot of respect for him. He's the only major creator in the political space that I have covered that actually looks stuff up, reads first-hand information, and directly engages with his critics. That may seem like a low bar, but it's rare.
Rao confirmed race is true.
He's demanded accountability from others, but right now when he's objectively in the wrong, he's not taking any of it. He's calling Nick a hypocrite for saying innocent until proven guilty with Ethan, but not treating himself that way. Nick then makes very clear, you shared Pixie's intimate videos with a random 19-year-old OnlyFans model, and then posted logs where you admitted to severely damaging her. And he links the messages of Destiny doing just that. I'm the kind of person that could forgive anyone for about anything, but there needs to be remorse, and he's obviously not there yet. His coworkers cover for him saying he is, but I don't see it. I don't see how anyone could take him seriously until then. I also want to emphasize how good the video was by President Sunday's former editor, Kilo. He actively tried to correct the record, and his video has very few views. He gave up money to try and do the right thing, and I think that should be acknowledged. Hope you enjoyed the video. Subscribe to the channel, and shout out to the homies over on Patreon. Crimson Glass, Riveter, Christina.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like I said, it's not a bad, it's not, I will say this. I disagree with Mrao in the sense that I don't think this video is like egregious. The worst thing he does here is he says, where is it? The worst thing he does here is he brings up, is it this one? Kelly Jean and Lav. He brings up this piece and then doesn't go into it any further, which I don't know why. I wouldn't show this unless you have like some proof or something to suggest this. I really don't know why this exists. I don't know why this is here. I don't know why this is here. And then at the beginning when he says, I contacted everybody, he didn't contact everybody. There are people he missed. Maybe it's because he didn't know they existed. Maybe he didn't know that they were there. Like, if you were to just say something like, I didn't know that these people were part of it, I didn't see it. Sure, I understand that. I get that. But, like, I understand the spurg out that Mrow's having. He just didn't like the video. I think Mrow's criticism maybe is a little harsher. I don't think the video is, like, that egregious. I don't think it's that egregious. I think not liking President Sunday and Beckett's videos is completely warranted. I don't think the videos are good. I think the videos are bad. Oh, well, how do I put this? I think the videos are okay, but they go against what Pixie wanted. Pixie did not want these videos out. And President Sunday posted it, knowing, if I'm not mistaken, knowing full well she didn't want these out. And that's on President Sunday to acknowledge that that's not okay. And from my knowledge, I don't think President Sunday has at all acknowledged that. So, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. This video is just so painfully mid. It's just painful. It's just painful. It's extremely mid. That's the best criticism I can give here. It's so mid. I didn't learn anything. I spent the first 20 minutes learning the same shit I already knew about Destiny, bro. And my biggest problem is that Willie Mac goes around saying shit like, my videos are late because I do research. Like, dude, this is not research. None of this is research. This is the same shit you get off of fucking... Brother, I'm going to be honest with you. All of the things he said here, this is stuff you can get from a Marcus stream. That's how poor researched it is, bro. You could get this off a Marcus stream. You could get this shit off of my stream. I looked into more of this. I have a stream where I literally read like Mr. Girl's shit. Went down the entire Anna story and read the Mr. Girl thing. I mean, dude, I don't know. Like, this is just mid. This is so mid. And the biggest problem I have is that he spends less time criticizing Destiny. He spends less time criticizing Destiny and just says the things we already know, but then spends the majority of the bottom half just making a hit piece against Sunday and Beckett. Which I don't know. It's like, don't get me wrong. I think Beckett and fucking Sunday should be criticized. I do think that should exist. I think both of them should be criticized. But at the end of the day, the videos are out. The information is out. The drama is out. It's kind of too late. It's a little too late to just sit here and bash Sunday and bash Beckett. Destiny is the guy who did something that can actually be considered a crime. I would rather people be talking about Destiny than be talking about Beckett and fucking Sunday. I don't know. That's just me. I'd rather people be bashing Destiny. I think that's more warranted. I think that makes more sense. I think more people should be bashing the guy who actually committed the crime, not two fucking YouTubers who made dog shit videos about the subject. That's just me. Right? Like, this Willie Mac video does not help victims. At the end of the day, this video doesn't help victims. This didn't change the aspect of, like, victims and how they're going to come forward in the future. Like, this doesn't fix anything. What did Mrestiny do to Ellie? Dude, Mrau is really trying to get in Ellie. Okay? Mrau the internet gooner. Everyone just arguing about Beckett and Sunday now, and Destiny hides in his fortress. But literally, brain rot. Literally, that's my issue right now, is people are spending so much fucking time being like, oh, dude, Sunday, oh, fucking Beckett. Dude, your guys' videos suck. And then you guys got, like, Beckett saying, yeah, I agree, it sucks. And then they just go like, oh, dude, it's so bad. Oh, dude, you don't understand. Like, your video's so bad. And then Beckett's like, yeah, I agree. Like, that's it. It's like, okay, can you focus your attention on Destiny now? Can we actually talk about the real evil here? Like, that's my issue is like, dude, you can criticize Beckett. Like, you can look at Beckett and be like, wow, that was a bad video. But Beckett at the end of the day is going to say like, yeah, you're right. It's like at the end of it, it's like, okay, yeah, he admitted wrong. Let's shit on Destiny, right? But this video doesn't, I don't think it downplays Destiny's thing, but I think people watching this are going to be more critical of Sunday and Beckett at the end of the day than Destiny. And I think that's what the video does bad, is that people are now going to be way more critical of like Beckett and Sunday than they are of Destiny. And that's not what I want. I want people to be more critical of Destiny, not Sunday, not Beckett. I want them to be more critical of Destiny. The biggest problem I have as well is that he spends more time talking to the guy who admitted his own fault. He doesn't even talk to, he talks to Sunday in a fucking Discord message, like a couple messages. He does an entire call with Beckett. And Beckett thinks what he did is bad. Like, bro. I don't know. I think people are going to take this video negatively towards Sunday and Beckett more than they're going to take it towards Destiny. And that's my problem. I think this video needs to be more critical of the actual evil, which is Destiny. I don't think it should be about Beckett and Sunday more. I just don't. I don't think so. Yeah, which makes the video really bad. Destiny's supposed to be the subject. It is. It literally says in the title, I confronted Destiny on his crimes. And earlier, lo and behold, he doesn't confront him. He doesn't confront him. Like, I don't know. I don't know what to say. It's like I said, it's not a bad, it's not like an egregiously bad video, but it's one of the most like it's one of the most like very Willie Mac-esque videos where it's just like stating the obvious, you know, not really adding anything too intense, too crazy. If you want to consider it informative, sure, it's a little informative, I guess. But that's kind of the extent. It's nothing crazy. It's nothing new. It's nothing special. It's just a basic mid video. All right. I don't think anybody should be praising Willie Mac like he'd made some fucking incredible hit piece. Okay. It's pointless. Yeah. Benji, you're right. It's pointless. What's funny in a karmic justice kind of way, that if you check Sunday and Beckett's social blades, they gained barely any subscribers and caught a bunch of flack. Willie has also been draining views. They caught a lot of flack. And I do think, see, that's the problem I have with when Clover was talking about it. When Clover was talking about it, Clover kept saying like they're barely receiving flack. And I'm sitting here like, what are you talking about? Like all I've seen is like Sunday getting absolutely ass blasted by like half the fucking big commentary guys, right? And don't get me wrong, I think it's warranted. I think it makes sense. But like, what do you mean by they're not receiving enough hate? The reason I just said this, and I'll say it a million times over, the reason why Beckett's not receiving nearly as much hate as Sunday is because Beckett's like sitting here saying like what I did was dumb. It's like, what are you supposed to say to that afterwards? Like, what are you supposed to say? I've seen more Sunday videos than Destiny videos. Sunday got fucking blasted. Sunday's getting fucking shit on by like half the goddamn community. I mean, so many people are spending countless amounts of... I've seen streams, I'm seeing videos dissing on Sunday, and I think that's okay. But like, we don't need more hit pieces, all right? We don't need more Sunday and Beckett hit pieces, okay? Like, at the end of the day, the reason why Beckett's not getting hit on is because he said, I made a bad video. It was a bad video. Okay, what am I supposed to say to that information? He stood up, he said, I did something bad, end of story. I can't keep criticizing a guy who already acknowledges what he did was bad. I can't debate the guy. I can't criticize. Like, what am I supposed to do? He knows what he did is dumb. Like, dude, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I stand with Murga Morale. This video is bad and distracts from Destiny. It does. My main criticism and issue with this video is that it distracts from the evils that Destiny has actually done. Like when I say this, Destiny, you have to understand Destiny did something that isn't like, he didn't do something that you just look at and say like, you know, it's whatever. It's whatever. It's not a big deal. Like what Destiny did, in my opinion, is very egregious. Maybe in my opinion, maybe I think it's really bad compared to others, but I think what Destiny did is pretty egregious, especially when he's done it to so many people. Like he's done some insane shit. I don't think we should be criticizing Beckett and Sunday as much as Destiny. I think Destiny deserves more criticism. That doesn't mean that Sunday and Beckett don't deserve any criticism. I think they do deserve criticism, which is what I'm getting confused about with what Clover was saying, because Clover's making it out like I'm saying Sunday and Beckett don't deserve any criticism. That's not my point. That's not my point at all. I do think they deserve criticism. The problem is that they're receiving like the vast majority of the criticism, while Destiny just gets to stream every day and walk scot-free because he has an entire community that sweeps for him. And everybody just goes and looks over at Sunday and says, hey, you're the guy that posted the video and you didn't get Pixie's consent to post it. Ah, fuck you. It's like, are we forgetting the fact that Destiny, like, did something pretty fucking bad? It's like the Mr. Beast drama. It will get so oversaturated with side drama that it will power the sweepers. Destiny might as well keep doing what he was doing if this was the fallout. I don't know. It's just such a unnecessary... the video is just unnecessary, I guess. I don't think Willy did a great job. I think Willy could have done better. Other than that, I think Rouse Spurging was kind of funny. I think Rouse Spurged a little hard. All right, like, look. All right. He kind of derailed. Like, look, he's getting fucking 15 to 12, dude.
Numbers are real. They've always been real, Mason. This isn't
the numbers, man. The numbers.
Where is the broadcast station?
Idiot detected. Queeman Cocksleeve. Dude, what? I don't understand. It's not that good of a video. Like, don't get me wrong. I will criticize Mrau on this. I think Mrau spurts way too hard. Like, I think Mrau has a hate boner. The problem with Mrau is that he has a hate boner for a lot of creators. And it really taints his opinion a little bit too much. Because, like, for example, I think Mrau definitely has, like, a hate boner for, like, Tom, Willie Mac, all these guys. And I don't personally have, like, an insane hate boner for a lot of these guys. I think some of their videos can suck and be bad. I also think Willie Mac can make good videos, right? Like, I don't think this is destroying my, like, personal perception of Willie. I don't think it is. Like, when he says all my respect for this guy is completely plummeted, it doesn't plummet my respect for Willie. He made a shit video. We all make shit videos. I just dislike the glaze. I guess that's fair. Like, we all make shit videos. I don't think this video is a good video. I think this video is not that good. I think I think it really derails from the Destiny points. It focuses way too hard on the Sunday. He made a shit video and doubled down and won't take an L. Well, because he's getting glazed. I mean, that's why. It's because he's getting glazed. The reason why he's going to double down is because these people just feed into that, like, the reality is that these people feed into, like, I keep picking on this one. These guys feed into it, so he doesn't want to take an L. He wants to keep riding the horse. Because, like, right now, you're getting, like, 15 comments to 12 likes. Like, for all we care, these guys are going to glaze the shit out of him, and he doesn't have to take an L. Which is why he's not going to take an L. Which kind of pisses me off a little bit. I do wish people would like just take an L even when they're getting glazed. Because I just don't think it's that good. I wish Willy would just say, like, oh, it wasn't really that great. I don't know. This seems so dumb. I mean, this is just so stupid. As I said, though, I do think Mrau spurgs a little too much. Mrau can get really spurgy, all right? If you piss Mrau off, he can get really pissed. He'll punch windows, all right? Mrau will punch windows, all right? The L will be taken by Destiny's victims. When will Mac's video becomes perfect fodder for Destiny to reply to? True, Destiny's just gonna look at it and be like, oh, this video fucking sucks. This proves I'm innocent. I don't know, dude. I don't even know anymore, dude. I'm sad. I'm broken inside. Everything's breaking. My heart is breaking. Let's look at this. This entire conversation was DGG rejects making the case that it's too hard to send a DM. Absurd.
Secondary
what is this?
source.
You only have
Let's look at this. Let's look at this. Watch the Willy debates from last night. It fluctuated between a 1v1, 1v4, and Willy held his own well. Any valid criticisms of his videos are minor and mostly DGG refugees being mad that Willy didn't mention them and their retarded rabbit holes. Here's a funny clip. Wait, what? Any valid criticisms of his video are minor? Brother, the video... What the... It doesn't add anything. Am I losing my mind? The video doesn't add anything. He didn't make some fucking famous hit piece that's like some big fucking beautiful creation. He just said everything that we've been saying. I don't understand. I don't like, bro. Like, listen, sure, the criticisms are minor, but the video itself is like fucking pointless. It's so pointless.
You only have secondhand information.
Yeah,
right?
but this
So you
is.
should
But
reach
hold
out.
on. But I don't know how fair that is because Straight Raid is not just some random secondary source. She's also not somebody who's just saying something randomly. She's somebody who's clearly has the evidence to back up what she's saying. Yes.
Yeah, but why is she leaking it to you, bro, or to Sunday? That should be a fucking red flag there, right?
Well, I think it is. I think it is a question. I think it is a question
And
to ask.
you don't look for the answer? That's insane.
Well, hold on. I don't know that. I don't know.
This is exactly the problem I'm like seeing. Willie Mac is like debating Beckett. Dude, I don't care. I don't fucking care. I don't care. I want this to be about Destiny, not about Beckett. I don't get it. What is this? I don't know. I don't understand. Hey.
You get it? You get it now?
I get it now.
You get it now?
I get it now.
Yeah.
It's just such a derail. This is so stupid. I don't get it.
And he won't admit like anything wrong at all, you know? And it's like I don't like everybody keeps bringing up, and I'm gonna listen. I'm not beating the spurging or crashing out allegations, okay?
Okay.
But everybody keeps bringing up like, oh, you did this with a 17-year-old. Yeah, and that was wrong to do so. You want to know what Willie's not doing? Not saying that.
Yeah, exactly. Well,
like why are you? It's very just like insufferable. Like this is unironic. I keep saying Boblax and Mama Max, but like unironically.
I just,
you know,
I just don't understand why most of this is like shitting on Beckett, but Beckett's like been sitting here saying he made a mistake. I just stopped.
I disagree with what Beckett did, but he's literally said like, yeah, I fucked up. I didn't do things the right way. So it's like,
I don't.
What are you supposed to?
What are you supposed to say to that? You know, he admitted that what he did was stupid. Why are we beating a dead horse? I don't know. It should.
And then the community's response too. Nobody like is allowing any form of criticism against this, and it's just like,
well, the video...
dude. And then Himpleton making like fucking 10 tweets about me. It's like, dude, you literally included what you thought to be child porn in your video, uncensored, and it's like, why are you? You've done infinitely worse, and you haven't really owned up to that. Why are you like? This is not the victory lap you should be having. Like, it just doesn't make sense to me. I don't get it. I really don't understand.
Dude, this is like pissing me off. This is so stupid.
Do you understand why I'm mad? Do you get it now?
I get it. I really do. This is
like
dumb.
I don't hate Willy Mac. He's made some good videos that I've enjoyed, but I do dislike that he's not even willing to like just say like, hey, it could have been better.
Yeah.
I don't think this is like irredeemable. I don't know if he's going to turn into like a Mama Max or a Boblax or whatever, right? Like I think the likelihood of that is probably pretty slim.
Yeah.
But I am saying that this is exactly what happened with Boblax and Mama Max.
Yeah.
It's just people who are letting their ego get ahead of him. Like he's not going on streams. He's refusing to talk to people. And he's sitting on Twitter all day, like replying to fucking nobodies on Twitter.
Yeah.
Like, I appreciate that he responded to me because it gave me more to work off of for my video if I do end up making it, which no promises. But like, at the same time, I'm a fucking shitter. I'm a nobody. Why is he replying to me on Twitter? Right?
Yeah.
That makes no fucking sense.
Well, he's replying to you, like, doubling down on his, like...
Sally, that might not be the best argument to use, but I appreciate the sentiment. And I think most people dislike the 17-year-old thing because of hypocrisy, not that it was like extremely insane to do. Because if you look at the DMs, like, unless I'm misremembering, there wasn't anything like super insane. It was just like a hypocrisy.
Yeah, there was nothing insane in there. Well, it's just like he's responding to like you doubling down, which I think is just really weird. I don't know. It just like... I don't hate the video, but I also think the video derails from Destiny, which is I thought was supposed to be the point of the video. And it just doesn't add anything. It's nothing important. Like, the video is just dog shit. And then
it's not a good video, and it's an even worse Destiny video. He could have included DGG logs. He could have included... Destiny was like leaking his DMs with Cherry and like slandering her, but he didn't include that. He included one tweet. He could have included Stassi's story, but he didn't. Right?
Yeah.
He could have done more research, but lying is obviously not the correct word, I guess, to use. But he's not doing good research. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Well,
he's making a video because he feels like he has to because he's been on Destiny's fucking stream. That's all it is.
Well, I just don't like that he says shit like, it took me I was late to this because I do research, and it's like, dude, I just watched.
And like, it's the bare minimum. Like, dude,
it's literally like, dude, this is stuff I talk.
You could get more context about who Destiny is by literally just reading out Mr. Girl's article.
Yeah, that's
like you brought literally nothing new. Your video was boring. It was poorly edited. It was poorly researched, and you're sitting on Twitter coping about it. To fucking me, who am I? Why are you replying to me? Again, I'm glad he did, but like, why the fuck are you replying to me on Twitter? Why are you replying to all these people who have like 20 followers on Twitter? It's fucking crazy.
It very much upsets me how many people are just like really, just kind of riding him.
We are seeing like I wasn't around for the Mama Max stuff in action, but like we're literally seeing. What people did with Mama Max. We're seeing it. People are refusing to criticize him. Willy's doubling down. And again, I think Willy is smart enough to not do what Boblax and Mama Max did, obviously. I don't think he's going to turn out like that. But I am saying that it's insane that commentary as a whole is letting this slide when some of the biggest controversies, specifically Mama Max, have just like we know what started this. We know how this started.
Yeah.
And nobody's like seeing the patterns and trying to be like, hey man, like maybe this video was a little bad. Do better next time. Like I don't even need Willy to do like a massive I don't need him to do anything crazy. I would be happy with him saying like, yeah, I messed up a little. Like the video could have been better. Like I would be happy with that.
Did he go on Queeman's stream and did Queeman like tell him it was a bad video, or what was the context of the thing?
It was about an hour-long debate. I don't remember exactly what happened.
Okay.
But yeah, I don't know. I just don't get it, man.
Well, I'm just seeing a pattern of like the community like finds the new commentary guy. They hype him up, glaze him, and then they get a big head. And they don't hold him accountable when they do something like retarded. Like Tom when he made his video about Mr. Girl. It's like not enough people are like I don't see enough people.
Tom's videos are all poorly researched. He literally does not care about getting the stories right. All of his videos are fucking just regurgitating Kiwi Farms articles.
Well,
and while Kiwi Farms has had some good posts, what was that? No, other people do the research. Yeah.
Yeah.
He doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
He literally just reads scripts that get written for him. He doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
So like Turkey Tom is never going to make a good video, right?
Yeah.
Like that is never going to happen. And like when I get back into video making, that is one thing I want to pride myself on, right? Because I want to differentiate myself. And I think the way I want to do that is by like actually fucking giving a shit if I get something correct or not, right? Which I haven't done like the best of that in the past. And I definitely want to improve. And it's like, just from the perspective of like credibility, it's crazy to me that just nobody seems to give a fuck about this. Right?
Yeah. Yeah. Kind of just, I don't know. It's so weird. I don't know. I expect people to have more
especially after
like
Bull Blacks
critical.
and Mama Max. Like people should be more critical of this. They're more critical of people like me who have like a fucking 1,000 subs and I stream to like 50 people than they are some guy with 300,000 subscribers. Isn't that fucking insane? People are more
so
critical
weird.
of me than they are of this guy.
It's so, I don't know. It's so weird. I just would think people would be more critical.
Yeah, and Muda. Muda's a good, Muda exact, like, Muda was more recent and like more notable too.
Yeah, Muda is a good one, yeah. I think a lot of it just kind of lies on like the community, I feel. I think if enough people were to tell Willy like, hey, you messed up in this video a little bit, I think he maybe would recognize that. But I think the bigger issue is he gets so many people that kind of hype him up, glaze him on these videos that it almost feels like he has to double down, is kind of the way I see it.
I've noticed pretty fast that people don't really care about credibility in this scene.
Oh. Okay.
They would much rather keep their commentary friends and get their clout than have like a take that, in my opinion, is like right.
Okay.
Even if it's as simple as this video isn't as good as it could have been. Like, people would rather sacrifice that take and sacrifice their credibility and continue to gain clout or be friends with fucking Nick Diorio or be friends with fucking Xylee is here or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Like, these people don't give a fuck. They do not give a shit about credibility.
It's a little sad. It's a little upsetting. Because
listen, Marcus, okay? I would rather be known as like a credible YouTube channel than be friends with fucking Turkey Tom.
Yeah.
All right, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know. I wish we could just have it both. I just wish everything could just be. I just wish everybody could just get along and be good. I wish everybody could just be good and just recognize that they might have done something evil. I don't know. This is fucked up. I don't know, after watching it, like, I was really worried I was going to come out of it thinking, like, your Spurg out was, like, unwarranted, but no, I just wasn't that good of a video. I kind of thought it was going to be, like, an interesting watch. It just wasn't.
Like I said, Destiny has said some insane shit on the DGG chat. He's, like, literally fucking... like posted out of context like messages from Cherry. Like, he's done insane shit, right? And none of that's in the video.
Yeah.
And some of it's not even in Ryan's video because it's even more recent. So this guy's video could have been a better Ryan Beard video.
Like
right?
An add-on. Like adding.
Yeah, like it could have been a good video with good shit in it. But now this stuff that's relatively niche, because who the fuck is going to look at DGG logs or look at the tweets about them? This stuff that's relatively niche is going to remain relatively niche.
Yeah.
Like this just sucks.
Well, it's kind of like with the big issue I had was like Clover came in here earlier saying like Beckett and Sunday deserve criticism, and I don't disagree, but the problem is that the videos are out now, and Destiny's like I think Destiny's like way more.
Why do Beckett and Sunday deserve criticism? Because they fucking talked about a story without asking the girl. Okay. Have they gotten their criticism? Yes. Have they responded to their criticism? Yes. Has Destiny? No. In fact, more victims keep coming out about Destiny. In fact, victims that are being ignored, like shown in the fucking Willy video where he doesn't talk about one of them. So yes, well, Sunday and fucking Beckett do deserve their criticism. I think they deserve their criticism a lot less than someone like Destiny.
Yeah. That's what I was trying.
There's a lot bigger fish to fry right now.
That's what I was trying to say. I was like, I'd rather the guy who actually did some pretty fucking horrendous shit be the one that's getting, the flame lit under him, not the.
Because I'll say I disagree with what Beckett and Sunday did, but ultimately it was good.
Well, yeah, it is.
We don't know if or when Pixie was going to come out, and having something like this be public is going to help women potentially not get victimized because they're going to see this, right?
Yeah.
Ultimately, I don't think it's bad that they made their videos. I disagreed with how they made their videos, but ultimately it is good that their videos came out. Ultimately, it is good that they removed the weird rule to where you couldn't talk about Pixie. It's good that we have this, and it's good that women are able to see this and potentially get off from being victimized.
Yeah.
Like, get away from that.
Well, if
like, that is good.
If these videos are never released because Pixie doesn't want this stuff out there, Destiny's probably just going to keep being, roaming around doing
And
whatever.
if these videos never came out, we wouldn't know about Cherry because the person who was sent the Cherry stuff wouldn't have contacted Cherry.
That's true.
We might not know about the Stassi stuff. We might not know about all of this other shit.
That's true. Ultimately, it does. Marcus, please get that off screen. Okay, I'll stop playing it. That's true. It does bring out more stuff. I think it sucks. The way I see it is I think it sucks that she didn't want it out. It got put out without her consent. But at the end of the day, you're right. It exposes a bigger thing, shows how fucked up Destiny is. And now these people in this community are focusing way too much on Beckett and Sunday's wrongdoings instead of just lighting the fire under Destiny. Because at the end of the day, he's just going to keep streaming. He's just going to keep doing the same shit. Nothing's going to happen. Nothing's going to happen to this guy. Unless maybe a court case, he loses a court case, maybe. And hopefully, I don't know. But I don't know. It does nothing. These videos don't add anything. I would say Willymacsshow's video does less for these women than maybe.
If anything, it fucking helps him. It helps Destiny, unironically.
Yeah.
Because you can come out of that video with the impression that Destiny is also a victim of revenge porn by Kelly Jean and Lav because he didn't fucking look into it. You can come out of it thinking that Destiny hasn't victimized as many people as he did because some of the victims were left out.
I think the video derails so much that I'm worried it's going to make people look at Sunday and Beckett with more disdain than Destiny, which is what worries me. Because people are going to just focus way too much on
I do not give a fuck to talk about Sunday and Beckett anymore,
yeah,
right?
I don't care.
I'll talk about it because I think it's interesting. But nobody should fucking give a shit. Beckett owned up to it. Sunday didn't. Okay, do you disagree with Sunday? Then you still disagree with Sunday. Do you disagree with Beckett? Okay, maybe you disagree with him, but you feel a little better because he owned up to it. That's cool. Now talk about the guy that's literally e-raping people. Please talk about that guy instead of whatever the fuck this is. This is literally helping Destiny. Every conversation about Beckett, about Sunday, about any of these people is literally helping Destiny.
Yeah.
This is literally a conversation I fucking had to have when I was storyboarding my Destiny video, which I'm gonna wait on. I'm gonna wait until after the court case so I can actually do something fucking useful and get a video with new information, right?
Yeah.
But this is something I talked about because originally I was okay, I'm gonna criticize Beckett and Sunday, but then I realized dude, that is literally just obfuscating. It's helping him. There's no point in criticizing Beckett and Sunday right now because Sunday is actively getting away with this shit. Are Beckett and Sunday getting away with it? No, they're not. Beckett literally admitted fault. Sunday is not admitting fault, but he's doubling down. But like we obviously like come to like we understand. Like one of the people here is not like the other, and I think fucking talking about Sunday and Beckett at this point is a little bit of a waste of time.
Well, the weirdest part to me is I feel like most of the video actually spends talking about Beckett. Then also on Twitter, he's like retweeting or reposting about Alex's like thing with Beckett of him like shitting on Beckett or whatever, like getting mad at Beckett. It's like you're spending more time hating on Beckett, the guy who out of all of this has admitted fault, than anyone involved, which rubs me the wrong way. It's super retarded.
You would rather shit on Beckett than shit on Destiny for making a false allegation that you decided to push in your fucking video.
That's like really fucking retarded.
Well, like, why is nobody talking about the fact that he just allowed Destiny to say that? He didn't fact check it. He didn't look into it. When he found out it was fake, he didn't make a tweet about it. He didn't do anything. He is literally allowing Destiny to use his video to push false allegations.
The Lav and Jean
Kelly
stuff?
Jean stuff, yes.
That was, they did not post revenge porn of fucking Destiny.
No, there is literally no proof of that happening. That is a complete and utter lie.
Dude, what the fuck? Hi, Para.
Which is, again, he's like literally just lying in his video, right? He doesn't do research. He's not talking to all the parties involved. He's not talking to any of these people.
Yeah. Dude, this is... I don't even know what to say. This is so weird. Destiny probably will never be on the news again, but he will still be one of, if not the biggest political YouTubers on the platform. Yeah. Well, with the way things are going, it just feels like he's gonna just kind of walk away from this without really much consequence. I think you want
to know what's even worse, dude?
What's worse?
The fact that people are doing like ultimatum DMs. Like, because I fucking have a take that's not popular. The fact that people are doing like weird victory laps instead of just admitting like, yeah, you did it bad. Like, dude, it's so fucking weird. This fucking community is in shambles. Like, this sucks. Unironically. Like, I used to think people that were like, oh, commentary community sucks or whatever. Like, unironically, yes, it does. Like, this is insane shit. This should not be like, it should not be a thing. Yeah. You should be able to criticize someone, and especially if it's valid criticism. But like, people are literally just ignoring it. Well, all the fucking shitter orbiters are literally just ignoring it because they want to try to get up with fucking Willy.
Well,
that's all it is.
Pride themselves. All these people pride themselves on the whole criticism being the whole criticism shit. Like, I feel like that's.
I don't know about the fucking orbiters that are like fucking.
True.
Doing their weird gotchas, but I know Willy is trying to pride himself on credibility, but he's fucking pushing false allegations in his video.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. This is quite silly. Destiny has won already. None of the blows he took will affect him in the long run. Dude, it's like I said when like Clover came in. When she said, like, I'm not seeing any backlash on Beckett and Sunday, I'm like, what are you talking about?
That's literally all the fucking, that's all it is.
That's all it is just them getting fucking blasted. And, like, sure.
Like, what is Destiny doing? Destiny's posting fucking memes on Twitter and nobody gives a shit. But Beckett's doing a random shitter stream where he's playing games and people are, like, even I'm guilty of this. I joined one of his gaming streams and tried to talk to him about it. It's like, I know because I was one of the people doing it. Like, it's like, people would rather shit on Beckett and Destiny for what they did than fucking shit on, or Beckett and Sunday than shit on Destiny. Like, nobody seems to fucking give a shit, which I know people do. People obviously care about what Destiny did, right? Like, the videos are getting insane amounts of views, whatever. Like, people obviously give a fuck. But it's just, I don't know. It's very frustrating. It's very frustrating to see this. Especially because it seems like it's a pattern within commentary.
Yeah.
Which, like, not to brag, okay? I saw the fucking pattern with Himpleton when he put fucking CP in his video. I kind of dipped out soon after that.
Like, the thing with me is that I've seen more Sunday, like, hit pieces and, like, Sunday videos and Sunday streams than I've seen of Destiny, in my opinion. I don't know. Maybe
have you seen the Himpleton CP?
I have not seen the Himpleton CP. I don't know.
Ooh.
I have not seen it. That's all this drama has become.
I click on this timestamp. Pull that. Jamie, pull this up.
What? Okay. I'm scared.
It all started around a week ago.
Hippleton.
I was scrolling through Reddit, specifically r/YouTube and r/YouTube drama, which is my routine to find new material. Usually, r/YouTube drama.
Oh, wait.
Around 1 out of
Hold on.
Post it with like the clip of when it happens.
Hold on. Hold on.
Good old Himpleton video. This is awesome.
Here, click on this. That's the wrong link.
Oh, that's the wrong link.
YouTube. Finally, though, I found something that made me have to stop. This final image shown is clearly a toddler with an adult man.
What? With painted nails?
Clearly a toddler with an adult man.
How? Where is this guy? Hey, you want to talk about this video?
So, Himpleton puts what he thinks is uncensored child porn in his video with the title of the video and the channel name. By the way, this isn't CP. You can reverse image search the image, and it's one of the most popular Indian porn stars.
Yes. It
so,
obviously isn't a fucking toddler. This is obviously not a toddler, but he's cut. So he's convinced this is like CP.
He is convinced this is CP, and he's put it in his video uncensored.
Censor it.
He has downloaded what he believes to be CP, put it in his video, said it's CP, and then leaves the channel title and the video name.
Oh my God.
And he argued that those were obviously toddler legs. And I believe in a debate with Queeman in this same VOD.
It's like
so people like, listen, people like Himpleton who are doing their weird victory laps when they've done shit like this. All right, like it's kind of like, I wonder why this person's upset when you criticize a video that had poor research. I wonder maybe why that's striking a chord. I wonder.
The girl looks obviously a little short in that video, so maybe that's where he's getting it from, I guess.
No, dude, it's obviously not a fucking toddler.
Yeah, it's obviously not. What does he think a toddler is?
And he lied about this too. When I asked him about this, he was like, "Yeah, I just said some cringe stuff about like and moral effed." And I was like, "Okay." I never looked into it, but then I did look into it, and I was like, "Huh, okay."
Has he ever seen a toddler? I don't know. 140.
So yeah, like I feel like, which I've probably made mistakes in videos too. I'm not gonna like act like it. I don't know if it's as severe as this, right? But I've probably at this point made mistakes in videos because I didn't really care about like having good fucking research, right? Part of the reason I stopped making videos is because I just thought my videos were shit and I wanted to make them better.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not saying like you can't make mistakes. I've probably made mistakes. I probably made countless mistakes. I'm not saying that I haven't. I'm not fucking perfect. I've definitely made mistakes. Most definitely, right?
Yeah.
But like acting like for some fucking reason you can't talk about this shit or acknowledge it or like own fault. Instead, you're doing like some weird victory lap. Like I don't even think Himpleton's owned up for this. He just like edited out of his video in YouTube Studio. Right?
Oh, okay.
Like this just sucked. That's why I had to send you the Queeman thing because he edited it out of his video. Like this just sucks.
Yeah, he did.
This fucking sucks.
Yeah. Like I definitely haven't made great videos. I've made some pretty retarded videos. For sure. I agree, we've all made mistakes, and that's what I'm hoping is
it's like, dude, the people that are defending this shit or doing their victory lap are also people who have like done terrible videos.
Yeah.
And said insane shit.
Yeah. The community is halfway to blame also. They eat people alive who admit fault, which is backwards.
Again, not to make this about me necessarily, but when I admitted on Larry's stream, like, yeah, I was a hypocrite. Like, I fucked up. I made a mistake. I'm going to try not to do it in the future. Yeah, he just like kept trying to fucking take my scalp, which like, admittedly, I'd probably do the same thing, right? It's fun to take scalps. But at the same time, like that's not, if you can get someone to admit fault and say like, hey, I'm not going to do this again. I understand that this was a mistake. Like that's good.
That's the end goal.
That should be the standard. You should want more people in the community making videos. You shouldn't want people to be fucking, to just like leave. Like you should want people to improve and get better and like make better content. Better content that people make is better content we get to watch, right?
Yeah.
And it's interesting seeing someone do a fucking redemption arc, right?
Yeah.
Like ultimately, Himpleton, as much as I dislike him, he should make good videos, right? He should learn from this and he should make good videos, right? Willie, I think he made a mistake. I think he should learn from it. And I think he should make a good video, right?
Yeah. I don't think he's gonna with all the doubling down, but like Beckett,
and all the fucking glazing he's getting. It's like, it's pathetic.
Yeah. It's like with Beckett. Like Beckett admits fault and for some reason he's the one getting like
all the shit
bashed on. And I don't get it. He's admitting he did something fucked up. Leave it there. That's what you have to leave it there because that's what we're asking for. If we're gonna attack somebody because they did something wrong and they eventually say like, yes, what I did was not okay. That's what we were looking for. We were looking for the guy to say like, I messed up and I need to get better. Okay, well then let's move on to the real problem now. Let's not keep beating that horse. Let's move on. It's yeah, the Beckett part of the video is the part that really like just kind of pissed me off because it doesn't make sense. Like Beckett's admitting he's doing the thing that we all want. We make these videos to get people to admit a fault. Most of the time we make these videos to say to somebody like, hey, you made a bad video or you did something bad. You need to own up to it. And then they own up to it and then everybody fucking hates them. And that confuses the shit out of me because I feel like you're supposed to, that the point is that we're aiming for them to say, I messed up. That's, well, we got what we wanted. Let's be happy. And instead they just want to keep, I think they just want to keep finding or like find a new guy to bash. I think that's kind of what they like. Like they like it when like Beckett admitted fault. Let's keep bashing him. Let's keep beating him up. He admitted he did something wrong.
Dude, unironically, I'm fucking starting to believe all these people that do their weird fucking retarded, like, I hate the commentary community. Unironically, I'm starting to agree with those people because like, this sucks. This fucking sucks. The commentary community is literally just Nicholas Diorio and whatever take he gives. And whatever take he gives has to be the correct one. No fighting Nick, right?
Yeah.
The moment Nick gives a take, that's the commentary community's take. And if you think differently, then you're fucked.
Yeah.
Right? Then you're gonna get fucking raped for it for some fucking reason. It's so retarded. It sucks so fucking bad.
Yeah. It's really fucking, it's just super lazy too. It's what leads to like really poor videos being made. It leads to a constant repetition of like, how do I put this? It leads to like really bad information being put out. It leads to constantly getting like information wrong. I don't know. When I've always watched commentary, gotten into commentary, I thought the whole point was to criticize and take criticism. That's what a lot of commentators do. Is they,
I don't know.
They pride themselves on it, but I've seen.
I really dislike this. Like, I'm gonna fucking be a broken record, but unironically, just we've seen it with Mama Max, we've seen it with Mudahar, we've seen it with Bo Blacks. Why people aren't noticing that there's a fucking pattern and they're not correcting it.
Did you say
is
white
crazy.
People? Did you say white people?
White people?
I thought you said, it sounded like you said white people aren't noticing.
No, I think I said these people.
Oh. Sorry, it sounded like you said white people aren't noticing. I was like, what? Dude, Aiden has seen like 4 iterations of the commentary community by now. Well, the problem is that this type of behavior literally chases away commentators who like have this behavior of wanting to see like, how do I put this? It chases away people who actually want to see good in the community and like progressive videos because these people get sick and tired of it and then they just leave. They just walk away and go about their day. I feel like there's a lot of commentary people who've just left because they get sick of it. Kind of sucks.
Like, unironically, I'm gonna fucking glaze Queeman. Queeman is the only fucking, like, commentary adjacent person who is fucking, like, worth watching. Like, I don't think he's ever been wrong. When he is wrong, he admits it. And he, like, dude, he raped me, right? He raped me in a debate. I was completely fucking wrong. And instead of just, like, going for my scalp, he explained to me how I was wrong and talked through it with me, right? Yeah. Not to sound gay or anything. It was obviously, like, he was just calling, like, it was a fucking, like, a bit of a spurg fest regardless. But, like, that's way better than just, like, fucking glazing someone for making a shit video, right? Criticize someone. If they're wrong, they're wrong. They should be making better videos, right?
Yeah.
If someone's willing to improve their content, let them try to improve, right?
Yeah.
But I just, dude, I don't know. This sucks. This just fucking sucks. None of this is good.
Yeah.
This fucking blows. Especially, like, again, Himpleton of all people, who, like, has a hate boner for Mama Max. Why is he letting this, like, why isn't he criticizing Willy here? Right? Why is he taking this time to shit on, like, fucking 500 follower Twitter Mrow? Right? Yeah. Like, that's just retarded. This guy saw what made Mama Max, like, into Mama Max, and he's seeing it again. And instead, he's making, like, fucking Kendrick Lamar edits of fucking Mrow on Twitter. Like, this sucks.
I need to see all of this. I need to just... Oh, dude, he just kept going.
He made a massive thread, I'm pretty sure.
Oh my god. Oh, even Domino here. Domino joining in. Showing your retweet of the...
He censored the pause?
He censored the big pause.
Wow.
Dude, it makes it look like you posted, like, porn. Or, like, reposted porn. It's just big feet. Oh my god.
Awesome stuff.
Queeman just opened his
I'm like,
mouth.
I don't know why people are upset about the fucking retweets too. Like, they're obviously jokes.
Yeah.
Like, it's some fucking Asian guy holding a lolly in a messy room with a suit and tie. Like,
well, like I said, it's just bringing back, like, the
like, dude, people are all for, like, the child porn or the cunny memes or whatever, right? But the moment someone they don't like is doing it, that's when it's like, dude, we gotta get this guy.
You're right.
We gotta get this guy.
You're right, Kendrick Lamar trying to strike a chord, and it's probably a minor. Struck a chord, and then he just posted the lolly.
Dude, the lolly could be a fucking infant. I wouldn't give a shit. I just thought the picture was funny. And that he's, like, posting, like, a canonical age, and it's like, dude, I don't give a fuck. It's like an Asian guy in a suit. It's a funny picture. I don't care.
This is so sad. We can't be like,
why the fuck would I care about the canonical age of some retarded figurine? Like, I see a funny picture. Okay, hold on. I got to go through the motions. Let's figure out their canonical age before I repost this. Right, dude? Like, dude, this guy put what he thought to be child porn in his video, and he's the one fucking doing this.
And never admitted that it was evil, too.
24 I think literally what he told me, it was like he had some cringe takes and he moral effed too much, and it's like, okay, cool. And I actually looked into it, and it was infinitely worse.
I'll do it. And you want to know what that is? Not pedophilia, motherfucker. What's childlike about a 17-year-old with big old fuck?
What's childlike about a 17-year-old big old fucking titties? That's pretty funny.
And it's like, yeah, dude, that clip's funny. Why?
It's a funny clip.
Like, dude, who cares? Like, what are you talking about?
It's an own, bro. It's an own.
Like, keep in mind, this guy was defending me at the time for this. He was defending me on all the fucking the teenagers tweet, right? Whatever the fuck that was. He was defending me for the Sonic one, the 9/11 one, all these ones. But like the moment he can shit on me, suddenly it's like reprehensible behavior.
He's going back to it. Now he's just going back to it, doing the exact same thing. So Himpleton was defending you for it back then. Now he's doing the same thing. That's awesome. This is awesome. But Brown,
like,
this
graped. Sucks.
He was graped. How could you be mean to him? They will use anything against you now, Rao. True. Don't get me wrong, I don't like a lot of these people. I've never liked Spondle. I never liked fucking Domino. These people all like are fucking retarded. All these people are like really retarded. Now Himpleton's like joining the crew. He's like joining him.
He's you know, even though he said like I'm leaving drama content, like I don't want to be a drama commentary YouTuber anymore, but the moment he can, you know, shit on someone he doesn't like, he'll do it, right? All of these people, none of these people have any fucking standards, right?
Oh, no.
None of these people have any standards at all. And I'm kind of realizing like the commentary community isn't a community for like criticism or anything, right? It's literally a community to just laugh at autistic retards, which is funny. I like doing it. But I think looking for like genuine criticism in this community is retarded at this point. Like people, I think enough people have shown
It's almost
that that's not what this
impossible.
community is for.
It's almost impossible to criticize like some of the bigger creators.
Like Mr. Girl offered to talk to Tom, and I'm pretty sure Tom has like ignored him. So it's like nobody's like, even the bigger like probably one of the bigger commentary channels right now, Turkey Tom. Like nothing's gonna happen to him for making a shit video with terrible research. Absolutely nothing is going to happen to him.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
Which, like, again, I don't hate Tom. I don't hate Willy, right?
Yeah.
I just wish, like I think Tom from, like, 5 years ago would look at what he's doing right now and be fucking disgusted.
Yeah.
Because, like, the Mr. Girl video that he made is something that, like, the old Tom, I feel like, would criticize.
It is. I liked the old Tom stuff. The stuff I'm seeing now just feels really
It's just corporatized.
yeah. It's turned into kind of just like a machine. I don't like it when creators do that. I don't like it when they do that. It just becomes a mess. He doesn't do his own research. He, like you said, he just reads off a fucking script. It's just kind of obviously he's hiring like god awful fucking people who can't do fucking research. I don't know how hard it is to do that. Especially, I don't know.
Which, like, I have a researcher now, right? But, like, I'm not doing it to do some fucking machine. I just want my videos to be good. I want, like, I want people to watch a Morale video and be like, wow, that was, like, a cool video. That was, like, there's some cool research in that or something.
Well, like, I don't know, Willy has, like, researchers or something, but the problem is, like, this video came out 2 days ago, and we have so much information about this Destiny stuff. And if you have like a researcher, if you do it yourself, you surely didn't do enough. You really didn't do a lot. You kind of looked at the surface level. It seems like he literally just reacted to like a Tom video and then just kind of that's where he left it at. It kind of feels like that's the research he did.
It doesn't even feel like he watched a Tom. I feel like a Tom video would have more than this.
Yeah. Well, I said
like I don't even know what he did for research. Like it doesn't feel like he's done anything.
I said this earlier. I think I've talked about more. You can get more out of a Marcus stream than you can get out of his video on Destiny, which I think is crazy. Because I don't think I make like insanely informative content. I just react to what's out there. You can get more from my own stream than you can get from Willy's video, which is crazy. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't like it. I'm not a fan. I want to I'm definitely going to try to set by example and like make good, well-researched videos. That's kind of my goal at this point. Even if I don't make a Willy video, which again, it might be a bit of a Spurg thing to do, so I might just kind of not do that.
Nuggets,
I'll just make
welcome to the chat. Cam Nuggets. What are Mrao's criticisms of Tom's video?
By the way, this Cam Nuggets guy made a terrible, god-awful video where he literally slandered someone and then refused to come on stream to talk about it once he figured out I was critical of his video. When he thought I was praising it, he agreed to come on. The moment he figured out I was critical, he ran. So this Cam Nuggets guy similarly should not be respected at all. This guy is a fucking fraud and a liar, just so you know.
Okay.
And my criticisms of the Turkey Tom Mr. Girl video are that he literally got information wrong. And some of the information, it's literally just lies. Like, a lot of it is literally just lies. It is the most bad faith interpretation of what happened. A lot of the information is just left out for some fucking reason. And Tom says some insane shit in it. Again, probably because he's fucking pro-DGG at the time, right? So it's literally just a pro-DGG anti-Mr. Girl video.
Evil.
Ad hominem, I don't give a fuck, you dumb piece of shit.
One lie.
You're a pathetic liar, and you are exactly the issue I have with the commentary community. You should not be making YouTube videos. You have no respect for anything you talk about, and you will lie just for views. It is pathetic. You are a pathetic piece of shit.
Smaggle Daggle researches for Turkey Tom. Is that real?
No, I don't think that's real.
I was gonna say he's like retarded. Like
Smaggle's not that retarded.
He's not.
I
No,
think.
he's not that retarded. But he's like, he like literally is on the. I don't know. Not to be like critical of people who are on the spectrum, but I don't know. I wouldn't trust Smaggle Daggle with research.
I don't think he's on the spectrum. I think he just has a lisp.
Isn't he? Is he not on the spectrum? I thought he was.
I don't think so. I mean, I could be wrong.
Brown, because he's. I trust Matterwell, and I trust Mrao. I trust Mrao to make genuinely a good video. I like Mrao's videos previously. I know that you don't really like your videos, but
No, I don't. Kate, I'm not even raising the standards of my video. I don't have any standards myself. By Willymacs standards, his video is bad.
Oh, by
I don't think you need to message people firsthand. I don't think that should be a standard that's being set. But Willymacs set the standard for himself, and then he didn't follow through with it.
Yeah.
Willymacs set the standard that his videos are insanely well researched, and then he didn't follow through with it. Right?
Yeah.
Willymacs set the standard that you should message everybody involved in a situation, and then he didn't follow through with it.
Yeah.
I am definitely not following those standards, and there's a reason a lot of people don't follow those standards, because it's fucking insane to set those standards. Those standards are insanely high. And there's a reason people like Turkey Tom don't fucking message at Nova Online or Chris Chan to get fucking firsthand information about this shit.
A recent comment on Smith Klung situation. Oh my god, it was genuine headache. This type of shit of commentary is unfortunately just common. I mean, yeah, commentary these days is getting. I don't know. I don't think commentary is getting sloppier. I think it's always been pretty sloppy. I
think there was a time when people were a little more.
You think so?
A little more, maybe. I don't know. I also haven't been around that much, so.
I guess if we're talking like old Tom, and all that stuff, sure. But I mean, I would say he was at kind of a small level. He was a small creator, so he had more integrity. But I feel like the bigger you get, the more glaze you get, the more you feel like you have to double down. The more you have to double down, because if you don't, then people are going to get mad at you. Which sucks about the community, because a lot of these people just want you to double down on your own takes. Like, a lot of these people just would rather you double down. And if you don't double down, then they get fucking pissed. And then
like my standards for videos, Mater Will and fuck, is literally just to like have an entertaining video that doesn't slander people. That is my standards. As long as my videos aren't slandering people, and as long as the videos are entertaining and people enjoy them, I don't give a fuck. Like, that's all I care about, right? Yeah. I don't think I need to message victims. I don't think I need to message the people. I don't think I need to do any of that. All I want to do is make entertaining content that people enjoy watching and that is decently researched to a point where I'm not slandering people. Right? That's it. By Willy's standards, his video is bad. I don't think I need to follow Willy's standards. I don't think anybody should follow Willy's standards. I think he set the standards to do a weird gotcha on fucking Beckett and Sunday and say like, dude, look at these guys. They didn't do this thing that I set the standard for myself. And he's only done it one video.
He's setting his own standards extremely high for himself, which he's not following with, which I think is retarded. Like, oh, my videos are always late because I do research. Well, no, you didn't do research here. And then, if I'm not mistaken, didn't he have something where he said something like, these videos don't help the victims, when it's like, your video doesn't help victims. Remember how much we got gifted a sub? Wait, what are you talking about? Who are we talking about?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't think his video is doing anything, especially when he's leaving out information. Like,
if Tom is full of lies, play 1 minute so Mrao can point out the lies. Of what, Tom?
We can definitely do that the moment you own up to making a video entirely based on lies that you then ran from a confrontation about.
Tom definitely hasn't been perfect. I think Tom definitely has made a few mistakes, more than a few, in a lot of his videos.
When I was, dude, one of the scripts I got to edit for Tom literally had someone's docs in it.
What?
Like, these are not the most well edited fucking videos. I'm not saying that to shit on Tom. It has nothing to do with Tom. It's obviously the researchers and the writers that are doing this shit.
Yeah.
But no, this shit is fucking like, no, his videos are not like insanely good, and he does lie in them, especially in the fucking Mr. Girl video. There are insane amounts of lies in that.
Oh, I don't have it on live chat. That might be why Dasali.
But yes, Cam Nuggets, I would be more than happy to watch the Mr. Girl video and point out every lie if you're able to admit that you made a video entirely based upon a lie, and then when confronted, you decided to run. If you can do that, I would gladly watch the Mr. Girl video and point out all the lies.
I don't think that's the real Cam Nuggets. Because Dasali's right. He got gifted a sub. This guy doesn't have Cam Nuggets got randomly gifted a membership. This guy doesn't have a membership, so I don't know.
I need to get my rage out. Okay, I'll pretend it's Cam Nuggets.
Yeah,
if it's not.
just pretend it's Cam Nuggets. Just pretend it is. Unless this is some like alt for Cam. I don't know. I don't know.
I don't care. I don't care if it is, dude. I'll pretend. I'm good at pretending.
I don't know why there's a random fucking Cam Nuggets fan cosplaying as Cam Nuggets. Getting mad at Mrao? I don't know.
Cam Nuggets does have a lot of fans. This is true.
He does?
Yeah, he has a big fandom. It's awesome.
Why? Why?
Because he's cool.
I guess he is kind of cool. He is kind of awesome, I guess. Cam, call in. No, I don't really want to talk to Cam Nuggets right now. I gotta get off soon.
Oh, you're leaving.
I gotta get up tomorrow. I gotta prep for my 48-hour stream.
Ah.
I'm gonna play Pokemon. I'm gonna play your favorite one. I'm gonna play Black and White.
Ooh. I'm gonna play nothing. Because
Okay.
I have to finish my script hopefully tomorrow, and then
Yeah, you gotta get to work.
maybe begin the editing process. It's gonna be awesome.
It's gonna be pretty good.
And then also I have to decide if I want to make a Willy Mac video. It's probably not gonna be a main channel video if I do, but
Host a Mrao Cam debate. I don't think Cam would ever actually get in. If Cam doesn't get in with Mrao, if he wasn't gonna get in previously,
Cam ran. He's not gonna debate me.
yeah, if he ran previously, I highly doubt he's gonna get in here. I think he's just gonna keep running. At least from that's what I assume. He's probably gonna just keep running. Which sucks. It would be nice if he would actually debate Mrao, but he's not gonna.
It's whatever. I don't listen, believe it or not, I don't really give a fuck about Cam Nuggets.
True.
I think he's like a pathetic worm. That's kind of it. He's like balding, which,
He's balding? Is that real? How
yeah,
old is he?
definitely. Like 12, probably.
Oh, okay. This was a good vent. No black pill, guys. Stay strong. That's true. We gotta stay strong. Did you like venting? Did it feel good to vent a little?
Yeah, it's whatever, I guess.
It's kind of like refreshing. It's really nice, huh? Oh, man.
Yeah, it's whatever. Nope.
I'm disappointed. I don't know.
It sucks. I
feel like
really want to make a video just out of principle, to be honest.
Like I don't know. I don't even know what to say at this point. I just feel disappointed because like I like Willy Mac.
Like the
I mean,
video
every
isn't
time-
even that bad. Like
Yeah,
he
it's not that
didn't
bad.
talk to one person, and he didn't check one allegation. Like that's probably like I don't really care about that. It's just the fact that he set that precedent and then he doubled down instead of just admitting like, yeah, I fucked up a little bit.
Yeah. And then, well, I mean, even in the tweets, it's like you're setting the standards even higher, even though you don't do that in your own video, which is like really retarded.
Yeah, and he's like, my videos came out slow because I research a lot. It's like, dude, what fucking research?
Yeah.
He was literally sent shit by JStock that he refused to put in a video.
Oh, he was?
Yeah.
Well, is it because he said like JStock's like retarded or something? Or
I don't know. I mean, he got into the Queeman call with JStock, and then I'm thinking his opinion changed going from there.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know what's like real and what's
Am I not well versed on this? I thought JStock was like one of the only DGGers that like actually was like not okay with the Destiny stuff.
He's not a DGGer anymore. He stopped supporting Destiny after the Cherry thing.
Oh. That's what
Yeah,
I
so
thought.
Yeah. No, you would be right then.
So I'm confused. Then why do we hate J-Stock? Why do they hate him?
I couldn't tell you. I don't know what J-Stock did that was wrong.
Because this entire time I thought J-Stock was doing like the right thing. I thought that we were praising him because he was doing the right thing. Okay.
Yeah. Well, I like what J-Stock's doing, but I don't know.
Gamma actually has a channel? Yeah. Wait, Werewolf, you didn't know that? Gamma's awesome. Yeah, Gamma's great.
I didn't buy it, but I got Avowed. Just so you know.
A what? Oh, Avowed?
Avowed. Yeah. The woke Skyrim, I've been told.
Is that that game that what Microsoft keeps promoting? Or
Yeah.
Oh. Is it good?
I pre-installed it, so I'm gonna play it tomorrow a little bit.
Oh, you haven't played it yet.
Yeah, it comes out tomorrow.
Okay.
It comes out tomorrow, I say, as I hug you gently.
Okay, yeah. I fuck with that. I like
Oh,
hugs.
when the days are cold and the nights.
Here you go, Werewolf. This is Gamma's channel. Look, it's nice.
Gamma, my goat. Gamma, my goat.
Gamma, my goat. Gamma's awesome. I love Gamma. Gamma's awesome. I was very Marcus, show Mrau the cuck art.
I don't need to see the cock art.
You guys can. I'll show you. There's a new one. This one's more wholesome. This one's just wholesome. This isn't cuck art. This one's wholesome. It's redeemed. All right.
Wow.
This one's wholesome. We can all get along. All right. Get Rags out of there. Yeah, get Rags out of here, man. Fuck Rags. Fuck Rags.
All right. Final take. Then I'll let you end stream or do continue. I'm gonna leave though.
Yeah.
I am considering making a video. I'm gonna sit on it for a day or two and then think about like just ponder. I am very disappointed by the response. It doesn't seem like a lot of people really care when I think they should.
Yeah.
And I think stuff like this is a bad precedent for the community. And I'm gonna be honest, dude. I don't really care if I'm like lambasted for this take or whatever, because I would rather be like right than just have a popular opinion and like glaze some larger creator.
Yeah.
Because like that's all it seems like. Because what it seems like to me is like once Augie left, commentary community stopped being about like making videos. It was just like a bunch of Twitter orbiters that suck up to the largest creator.
Yeah.
Like that's all it is. So I don't care if I'm lambasted. I'm gonna do what I think is right. All right. In terms of like chronically online commentary community stuff.
Keep fighting the good fight, all right, Mrau? You keep being you. This is why we love you, okay?
Yeah.
Love is in the
sure.
air.
Dude, these people that are replying, you glazed Mr. Girl.
What?
Can you tell me one weird thing? Like, I'm just looking at the replies to my tweets, and it's like, dude,
You glazed
what's
Mr.
one
Girl?
what's one weird thing Mr. Girl's done? What's one bad thing Mr. Girl's done? Can you tell me? Probably not. Because you're a fucking retard.
Because you're fucking retard. Wait, Nox
Yeah.
was timed out? Wait, what? Nox was timed out? What the fuck? Nox shouldn't be timed out. Nox is wholesome. They're just gay. It's fine. It's okay to be
They are gay.
It's okay to be gay. It can be a little retarded sometimes, but it's okay. Okay?
Yeah, I'm heavily considering making a video. I might not because it might be too spurgy. And I do care about optics a little bit because I definitely want to make like video essays and also streaming work. So if I decide that it's just not worth it, I might hold my tongue. I might hold my tongue a little bit. We'll see. But
we'll see.
I am definitely pretty disappointed with the reaction of this video.
Yeah.
And the reaction to Turkey Tom. Or not Turkey Tom, Willy Mac, fuck. Because by his own standards, he's not following his own standards.
Yeah.
Which I'm not saying like you don't even need to. I don't care if you have like unless your video is literally slandering someone, I'm not gonna care. Like I'll make fun of it, whatever. I don't care. But
bro, you're
like I don't know.
You have nothing to lose. True.
Well, I definitely do have some optics. I definitely want to keep making money off of YouTube. I enjoy it. I enjoy editing. I enjoy streaming. I definitely want to keep making money off of it.
That's true.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I am, regardless of what I do, I do stand by.
Yeah, I mean that's. I agree.
I do stand by my takes. I do stand by them.
I agree with you. I thought I was gonna come out of this wanting to like. I don't know. From the replies that I was seeing on Twitter when I first saw it, I thought you like went a little too far.
I don't even think any of my tweets were that bad. Like it was literally just me trying to explain my point.
Yeah.
Like I don't like people were fucking DMing like, dude, are you okay? And it's like, unless I'm going fucking insane, unironic. Like I feel like my tweets were like fine.
Well, I didn't even like.
I think the worst it got was me calling someone a retard. Like.
Well, I didn't even like message you before it. I saw you Spurg and I was like, all right, I'll check it out on stream tonight. I wanted to just see it first. I don't know. And when I looked at it, I don't know. It's warranted, I guess. Oh. I don't know. I think it's warranted. When I'm looking at it feels like you were trying to explain why his video was dog, and then a bunch of people just kept responding to you, and I think you just kept responding to everybody else, which is why everybody's saying you're spurging out or you're crashing out. Which is like I said, like you're definitely not beating that allegation of like a crash out. But I mean, at the end of the day, I don't think that discredits your criticism of the video. I think you're right. I think the video.
I think the fact that people are more interested in pulling like a 17-year-old flirting gotcha rather than engaging with the point.
Yeah, no one engaged with the point. That's what I'm seeing. Like it just feels like everybody here is just saying, "Oh, well, you flirted with a 17-year-old. Oh, look at you reposted porn. Oh, you're a freak. You're a hypocrite." It's just, I don't know. Not the point.
Like censoring pause too, dude.
Censoring
like, dude.
pause. The censors make it look like you posted like actual, like you reposted actual porn. It's not even.
Yeah, like I don't, dude. I think all my reposts are funny. I repost shit on Twitter because like in the middle of a fucking video or when I'm taking a break from a video game or something, I look at fucking Twitter and I see something and I'm like, this is funny. I'll repost it. Like that is the extent that I think about this shit.
Yeah.
Like people are acting like this is a fucking calculated thing. I don't have Twitter on my phone. The only time I'm using Twitter is like when I'm on my computer doing something related to YouTube. Like that's it.
Yeah.
Like the one of the anime guy. Like, dude, who gives a fuck about this?
This is such a nothing. I don't know.
Like isn't this obviously like just a fucking, isn't this just a funny picture?
This is just funny.
I just think it's a funny picture. Like that's it. And people are using this like, dude,
if I
like
saw
you've
this,
gone
I'd
too
laugh.
fucking far.
If
like,
I saw
dude.
this, I'd laugh. Like this is not something I'd be like, oh my God, this is so gross.
Like he has a big obnoxious nose ring and like he's holding an anime cat. Like
he's dressed
and then they're posting the age of the anime character and it's like, dude, I think it's more concerning you were able to find the fucking anime character and like than it is that I reposted. What are you looking up to find this shit?
They're digging
like
up,
underage
they're
lolly
researching the
fucking whatever.
They have
Yeah.
enough time to research the anime character that he's holding, but they don't have enough time to criticize Willy Mac for not doing research for his own video.
Yeah, I
It's
don't.
awesome.
I don't get it. It's very annoying.
Yeah, I agree. This is like really annoying stuff. It just, I don't know, like coming out of this stream, like I just don't feel good. It kind of sucks. I don't know. It's all really kind of sad.
This is gonna sound a little soy, but I mean we're in the fucking commentary community. Who cares? Like this doesn't make me want to be in a commentary community. This makes me want to just like not engage with this shit if this is what people are gonna do.
I have asked a non-bird to have a streamed conversation. My work is provocative and I will never complain about people criticizing it, but his video is unfair with many inaccuracies. Usually you'd interview your subjects before making the video, but better late than never. Yeah, he never...
And then he's ignored this.
Yeah,
so it's like, is Willie gonna criticize fucking Tom?
No.
Probably not, because it's Mr. Girl. Right? Like...
Yeah. Sad stuff. Tough things to... Tough shit. I don't know.
I did find another repost though. I think this one's pretty bad.
Another repost? I'd like
Yeah.
to see some more. What's this? Oh my god, it's this Kangmin Lee guy. Still can't believe Ubisoft created a game in 2025 where a black man goes around killing Asians. I don't even think this game's gonna be good. I don't think this game. I don't know.
No, I don't. No.
Dude, fucking what is it? What is it called again? I forgot the names of them. Assassin's Creed. All their games recently have just been so dog shit. I can't get behind that.
Yeah.
Let's go. We've finally been accurately depicted. Can't even stealth. He's too big. He's too big. That guys are just too big.
I don't know. I am unironically glad to have met you. I think I was worried that when I started getting more out there with my takes, even though again I think I'm correct, I was worried that you of all people would be one of the first people to drop me. So I'm surprised it's literally essentially everyone else other than you. It's very surprising.
It's probably because of my like I don't know. I feel like I come off as like another shitter because I just made basic commentary like gameplay where I feel like I make very shit videos, so that's probably why you thought that way. I don't know. I just think it's very normal to have like critical takes. I don't know. I don't think you're evil. That's all I care
Like,
about.
dude, I think having fucking conversations about uncomfortable topics and whatever, like, I feel like that's way more interesting than just regurgitating the same fucking talking point over and over again. Like, oh, lolly's bad. Like, okay, why is it bad? Why do you think it's bad? Oh, you think it's bad for a fucking retarded reason. Or, oh, this thing's bad. It's like, okay, why do you think that's bad? Like, nobody's willing to actually, like, talk, it seems. They'd much rather just, like, fucking live in some weird, retarded echo chamber, right?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I also think it helps grow. I don't know. Like for me, I think when I got to meet you and like a few other like Gamma and stuff, it's helped me learn to be better a little bit, at least a little bit better when it comes to this stuff. Because I will say, like, looking back at it, a lot of my older videos are definitely not that good. Pretty similar to like the stuff that you're talking about, right? Like the Willy Mac stuff, not well put together, kind of dog shit. And I think like being able to meet people like you or Gamma or all these other people and being a part of this kind of small little area has helped me learn that I learn a little bit more, which I like learning to be better, make better content. That's what I've always liked. So I don't know. That's what I like. I want to get better. I like getting better. That's the whole reason why I started. I started off really shit and I want to keep getting better as I go along. So I don't know. I thought I feel like that's the whole point. I don't know. That's the whole point of content creation. I feel like every video you make, you should strive to be better, at least every time.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
I don't know. But when it comes to a lot of these bigger creators, I understand that it does come down to like it's about making money. Like Tom, it literally is becoming like Tom's channel is like a more of a factory than it is like a getting better, improving. He's reached the top, so he doesn't need to keep getting better. He just pump. That's kind of what it's becoming.
Tom could unironically make a video lying, and I don't think anybody would like obviously I believe he has, in my opinion, but like he could make a totally inaccurate video and nobody would give a fuck. And even if people did give a fuck, it's not going to stop him from getting views. He's reached that point.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I wish it is a little sad to see, because the whole reason I like this, I like streaming and stuff, is I like talking to people, dude. Why do you think I fucking beg people to mic up and like argue with me? I like arguing. I like talking to people. I like hearing someone else's perspective. But it seems like nobody's actually willing to talk about this. And like, obviously I know it's because they're not fucking thinking critically of it or whatever the fuck, right? But it's still disappointing, right? This isn't something you like to see.
Yeah.
I wish you could criticize people and that criticism would be noticed, but instead it seems like people are just more interested in trying to be liked by the next big creator.
Yeah. They want to get in with the bigger guys. That's the whole point. I want to have both, okay? I want to have both. I want to make friends. And I also want to like be critical of their content as well. I don't know. That's like what I wish that could come out of it. Money talks, everyone needs money. True. I mean that's what I mean. Like I think these guys get to this point where they're making such an insane amount of money that, you know, it stops becoming about nuance. It stops becoming about like all this other stuff, and it just becomes kind of more of like, this is my job, I gotta get something out. That's what I think happens, is like you gotta stick to your schedule, gotta keep making content. I'm making money, this is my job now, which I think is the biggest problem.
I mean, that's fucking in the upcoming months, that's kind of how I'm gonna do it. I am fucking considering just like stopping interacting in like communities and stuff, or like the commentary community or whatever, just because like it seems like I don't know, it just doesn't seem worth it, especially if people are gonna act like this. It just doesn't seem.
But that's what I was saying earlier. This type of behavior draws out people who want to have nuanced takes. It kills people. It kills people off. It shuns them away.
I don't even know if this is nuanced. I feel like this is just a relatively
not nuanced take.
Well, I know what you mean. It's just like it's not even that deep. Like I don't know. It's just disappointing. It is. Yeah.
Able to criticize people. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. We'll see.
It just scares a lot of those people away, because there's just no point. Like I get it. Like I don't want to be like fucking blasted on Twitter and like and like hated by like half the community simply just because I didn't like a video or something. I think that's fair. Well, or some just know they're gonna make the money so they can say, well, that's what they want. Like a lot of the smaller people in this community, they'll glaze like these bigger creators because they think they're gonna get up to that level. They think they're gonna get up to that point, and once they do, they'll just do the same thing as them. They'll just regurgitate that same thing, and then they'll make their money as well. It's kind of just like, I want to make money. That's kind of all it is. I feel is kind of the big problem. Which, I mean, to be fair, like make your money. I don't care. But I don't know, if you're gonna pride yourself off of like, if you're gonna be one of those guys that says like, I pride myself off of my research, I pride myself off of my I have so much integrity, you know, at least stand up for yourself or stand up and admit when you've done something wrong in a video, or you've done something wrong, or just own up when you've made a mistake, or at least make content that does actually fit what you say you do.
Yeah, I don't know. I definitely, like I said, like I keep saying, I definitely want to make that video. I think out of principle, I want to make it. Even if this isn't like a nuke or something, I feel like it's an important thing to talk about, especially just because like I see a pattern of Mama Max and Bo Blacks and Muda and all these people, right? I see a pattern.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I think it's probably like there's a good chance I'm just gonna kind of come to the conclusion like it's not worth it.
not
Like
worth
I just gotta stay in my lane, and like it kind of sucks that I might have to come to that conclusion, obviously, because I don't want to, but I'd much rather I mean, they're not wrong. Money is kind of the goal. I do YouTube for money, with the goal of making money and with the goal of potentially doing this for a full-time job, right?
Yeah.
So ultimately, if it means not making a retarded video on some YouTuber, yeah, probably gonna just not make the video and continue to potentially make money rather than risk whatever, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. All
right, I'm gonna head out. I'll let you do your thing.
All right.
I'm gonna go get some water.
Go eat
Talk to you later.
Go get your water, eat your Subway, all right?
Well, Subway's for tomorrow. It's not.
Well,
it's
yeah,
it's
true.
tomorrow's
It's
lunch when I'm working, actually.
That's
so.
true. It's pretty late too, so you probably shouldn't. You shouldn't eat like this late. So, health reasons. All right.
I gotta go. I gotta
go. Ugh. This is making me want to make a video on it. Like, I don't know. It's sad stuff. Sad stuff. I've never understood the standing up for creators. They're people you don't know yet. They go to war for them. Well, like, here's the thing. Like, I don't disagree with standing up for a creator. I've said this a million times, and I'll do this all the time. I stand up for a lot of creators that a lot of people don't like. I do. I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with it, but there is times where you have to be able to admit somebody's like retarded. Like, I used to stand up a lot for a Cheeto. But, you know, he's made a lot of stupid mistakes, said a lot of stupid things. And it's just I can't defend that. It gets to a point where it's like you got to be able to call out the creator you watch and still like them at the same time. It's okay to like call out a creator you watch and still like them. Like I don't the problem is that people can't dissociate the two things. It has to either be that their creator is right about everything or the creator they're watching is wrong about everything. They can't just be like, sometimes the creator I watch gets things wrong, but I still like them. It can't, like, for some reason, people can't be like that. And I don't understand why. Because like I've said before, I, believe it or not, chat, I indulge in like sensitive society videos. I indulge in like a Cheeto videos sometimes, okay? I indulge in this stuff sometimes. But I definitely acknowledge that these guys make some pretty sloppy content from time to time, and it's not good. But I still watch Turkey Tom videos. I love Turkey Tom videos. I love them. But I know he makes some pretty shit videos sometimes. Sometimes I'll sit down and watch a Turkey Tom video and be like, man, that wasn't really that good. You know what I mean? Like, I'll be like, man, that wasn't really well researched. I didn't really like it. Like, I don't know. I don't know why I have to like I either have to hate them or I have to really like them. It's no in between. I can't be like, oh, I like watching Tom, but he sometimes makes bad videos. It's so weird. I don't know. It's like with Mrao. Like, I think Mrao has some bad takes sometimes, and I don't agree with them. Sometimes. Not all the time I do. I don't always agree with Mrao. But at the end of the day, I can still be his friend. I don't go into his fucking messages and give him ultimatums about how I can't be his friend anymore. Right? Like, you know, I don't do that. I find it so weird that people do that. I kind of treat it like how I would treat, like, I don't know, my IRL friends, right? Like, my IRL friends have definitely done some bad things. I'm not going to drop them over, like, some small thing that they've done. I don't fucking, I don't fucking care. People be like, you can't watch because so and so bad. True. Well, obviously, if the creator is like a bad creator, like a bad person, then yeah, I mean, they're obviously like probably shouldn't watch that content creator. But like, for example, like I said, like I watched Turkey Tom, right? I don't think Turkey Tom's done anything to be like, oh yeah, don't watch this guy. This guy's super fucking evil. It's just like, no, like his videos just aren't well researched anymore. Some of them are just not really that good. But that doesn't mean I can't watch his video to get informed about maybe a topic and maybe just learn a little bit about something. Right? I don't know. Unsubscribing and writing a hate thread because Marcus had a bad take. Sometimes I just need some slop for some background noise. I get it. That's literally what I do. Okay, that's what I do. While I like game, I got my Xbox right here. I have my big TV right here. I literally just pull up my PC. I have a thing I plug in, right? I got a speaker right here. I literally just put on Schlop and I just play video games and I just listen to it in the background, learn about some stuff. Sometimes I pause and rewind to learn about something else. Like, I don't know. That's what I use it for. Maybe that's not a good thing. I don't know. That's what I do. I don't know. This whole thing is just retarded. It's like, it just makes me sad. Because seeing the reaction from people is upsetting. Because like I said, I don't think Mrow's spurging was, I think it was warranted a little. I do think Mrow over spurgs, which he does that all the time. Like the problem is Mrow does that a lot. He overdoes the spurging. Like he goes on like tangents with a lot of these people. And sometimes it's like, don't engage with some of these people. That's like the issue is don't engage. Like, don't engage with Himpleton. Don't engage with Domino. Don't engage with Soul Skibbity. Don't engage with these fucking retards. That's kind of the issue. Bushcraft videos. Learn something like a man. True. I don't know. My big issue is just my big issue is like it's like I said earlier to Mrau. The point of commentary is to dish out criticism and take criticism. Like, that's the point. We pride ourselves off of taking criticism. I feel like that's what we do. A lot of commentary people pride themselves on the ability to handle criticism. Because a lot of the videos that a lot of commentary guys make is like saying like, oh my God, you can't handle criticism. But then when criticism's thrown at them, they run, they don't and not acknowledge it. They don't admit anything. They just run. And it's just kind of like, dude, we're all just a bunch of fucking hypocrites here. We're all just a bunch of idiots and hypocrites. I don't know, man. Upsetting stuff. Truly upsetting stuff. Evil, upsetting stuff. Yeah. Make us kiss. I don't fucking... You guys are evil. You guys are fucking evil. By the way, thank you, Nox. Thank you, Nox, for the art. Thank you for the art that was like actually good. This one's not good. I got the hiccups now. Fuck you guys. There's crazy and then there's Himple crazy. Himpleton's awesome, dude. This is fucking awesome. This is so fun. Are you going to give an actual take or just throw cheap punches, dipshit? Dude, dead meme frog. I so many people praise this fucking retard, but this guy's such a fucking... Every interaction I've had with dead meme frog is this. He does not give any takes. Am I crazy? Am I fucking insane? Dead meme frog gives 0 takes. He just says stupid shit like this. That's all he does. I made a video a while back. I think it was like criticizing like small commentary. I don't think it's a great video. I think it's a pretty bad video. But at least other people in my comments like criticize something. Dead Meme Frog just made a comment saying like, I don't really like this video. It's like, okay, you gonna tell me why? It's so dog shit. He's annoying as fuck. Evil picture. Good, better picture. Semi-decent picture. Could do without rags here. And then we have incredible picture. Wonderful picture. Amazing picture even. Great stuff here. Bro, read his name. It's self-explanatory. True. Dead meme frog. Dude, 51 people watching tonight. Holy fucking shit. You guys came through tonight. I fuck with it. I fuck with it heavy, brother. I fuck with it heavy, bruh. I fuck with it heavy, brother. Man, shit. I fuck with it heavy, man. Fuck. Shit. I will say this before we get off stream, okay? Yeah, remember to like the stream. There's 50 of you in here, only 29 likes. Remember to like the stream, okay? Blade to kill the stream? What do you mean, Blade? Are you talking about, evil Blade? Only use me, Blade? Beholden to the bottle? Oh, the fucking... Is this a short video? Is it short? Anyway. Dude, this is an hour long. We'll do that tomorrow, okay? We'll watch Blade tomorrow. I got a few things I gotta watch, dude. There's so much stuff to watch. I still gotta get to the Daniel Greene stuff. We talked about this like a while ago. And I really... My apology to Daniel Greene. I really want to get into this stuff and just kind of try to break it down, try to look at all this. I tried getting into it earlier. I'm going to try to watch it tomorrow. I just didn't have enough time. But before I go, okay, tomorrow morning, I'm probably going to release a video, like an actual physical video for the first time in like a million years. I know. It's probably just going to be a video that's hyping up the 48-hour stream and describing to you guys what I'm going to do for the 48-hour stream. And then, like I said, I'm not going to be streaming on Wednesday so I can actually prepare for the 48-hour stream, because I do need a day to prepare. I work all day Wednesday. I'm sorry, but I'm not going to work all day Wednesday, come home, stream all night, and then get up and then stream for 48 hours. Like, I'm sorry. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to work all day on Wednesday, and then I'm going to get some sleep, get some good sleep, and then I'm going to prepare for that 48-hour stream, okay? I'm going to prepare. That's what I'm going to do, okay? So, leave me be. Leave me be. All right? All right? You guys are pushing me, all right? You guys are pushing me to my limits. We're going to put it to the end stream, okay? We're going to start the music, okay? Oh, yeah, good music. 60 hours? Zach! 60? You want me to add an extra 12? An actual March Baby video? That's crazy. I know. I know. Call in to debate you, okay, Dogwarts? We can take callers. I will be doing a game while we stream all day, though, because we got to be doing something. Don't worry, it's going to be game. I've said this before, but it's going to be game with drama on the side, okay? We're going to be talking about stuff, but I'm going to be playing a game in the background. Because, like, we need something. We need something. But good night, everybody. Have a good night, all right? You guys sleep well. This was a fun stream. It was a fun stream, but then it got really sad. We're gonna try to get back into it tomorrow. We're gonna get back into it tomorrow. All right, we're gonna have a fun stream tomorrow. We're gonna do some rape review. All right, we're gonna do some good rape review, and hopefully get to Blade tomorrow as well. So I hope you guys have a good night. All right, I love you. I love you guys. Parasocially, really parasocially. I hope you guys praise me. Even when I do something wrong, I hope you guys praise me, okay? Alright, gay melon dog's a little much, dude. Okay, gay melon dog's a little much. Chill out. Okay? Chill. Chill with the gay melon dog, alright?